love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Welcome. Y'all listen. We are talking Kiki Wyatt. We're talking, of course, Karlissa, and we're talking about Akbar and the baddies today. Now, hey nephew.
Hey Auntie.
Auntie will be with us soon, y'all. She is getting off from work and she will be joining us soon. As soon as she gives us a hootie coo. Nephew, look for the hootie hoo so you can drop the link, okay?
Right.
We are gonna try to get through. We're gonna just kind of do some bullet points of what we're talking about, and then we're gonna get into the content. Because sometimes we don't get to what we need to get to, and I want to make sure we get to what we need to get to, okay? So welcome. Please, y'all, hit that like button as you come out. Go in, stop by, say hi, hit that like button, please. That's how you ring the doorbell. That's how you let people know that we're here and put us in the algorithm, okay? We appreciate you kindly. Hey, Auntie Bev. Welcome, hey, and welcome to all the day ones, okay? The day ones. We are going to be doing some revamping of this channel. We are also going to be doing some revamping of our mods because we have some loyal people that are always here every time we click on. They always come and they're always ringing the doorbell and all that. So I just feel like these people deserve, a wrench. Okay, so all the new people that will be getting wrenches, y'all will see them popping up with a little blue wrench, okay? And some people, they will not have a blue wrench. So it's nothing personal. It's just that we need to make sure that we got people that are really part of the family, that are really, deserving of their wrench, okay? So shout out to all my mods. Shout out to all the family. Shout out to the members. Y'all are the ones that really help me push that. Make sure y'all be checking the members wall because we do have a lot of content that is being put up on the members walls. We also have some links that will be linking you to other content that will go on the members wall too. Anything I'm missing, nephew?
Nope.
I think that's it, y'all. I think that's all the housekeeping we got for you.
I wanted to say rest in peace to the cursing pastor. He has passed away.
Oh yeah, rest in peace to the cursing pastor. Okay. Even though the cursing pastor used to be over there on Vigo doing Team 2 merch, but
Okay.
nevertheless, may God forgive him of his sins and grant him paradise. Okay.
Right.
Cursing pastor used to be doing Team 2.
I'm gonna say, don't blame that on Jesus. Hell, I'm not blaming God for anything.
Listen, I ain't blaming God for it. I'm just saying he be doing Team 2 merch, okay? He be doing Team 2 merch. Hey, Renata. Hey, T-Fox.
Hey, everybody.
So, oh my God. Let's start with Akbar, okay? Akbar today took to the InstaWeb, and Akbar had a lot to say about the baddies, okay? So we're gonna start with Akbar, then we're gonna go because I want to give Auntie some time to get here. I don't know, yeah. So we're gonna start with Akbar, then we're probably gonna go to Kiki, then we're gonna go to Bald Headed Skittle, ain't got no hair in the middle because I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired of you. I'm so tired of you. Bald headed Skittle, I'm so tired of you, girl. Because, as a grandmother, I feel like there should be some things that are, even if I'm having a hard talk with my grandkids, even if I'm having a tall talk with my children, my nieces, my nephews, you know what I'm saying? Some things ain't for everybody, and some things you can't, we can sometimes project our feelings onto young kids, and that's what I see that bald-headed Skittle ain't got no hair in the middle is doing. However, we do know that Javon is sad about his father, but Journey, I really can't say not so much because Journey really, she's only 2. So it's like she can't process feelings like that yet. She's learning how to process her feelings, and so whatever you put onto a child at such a young age, that's how they feel. If you tell somebody, "Ooh, that person's scary," they're gonna, when they see that person, the first thing a kid is gonna think, "Ooh, scary person." Do you understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, I am so tired of bald headed Skittle ain't got no hair in the middle. Hey Jenny from the block. Okay. And then we're gonna talk about KeKe Wyatt, honey, because KeKe Wyatt husband. Okay, so y'all know she used to be married, okay, to what they call him, Michael Jamal, because she always calls her husbands by their first and middle name. That's her thing. That's how KeKe, like, she calls that's her thing. First and middle names. She don't really never call them by their first and last names, or Mr. last name, whatever. She always calls them by their first and middle name because that's just how she operates. So she has Mr. Zachariah, her last husband, Zachariah David. Now y'all remember when she first did her first KeKe Wyatt show, when she first did that, she was on there with Michael Jamal. Then when she came and did this last one in 2023, 2024, she was on there with Zachariah David, which was her quote unquote, it's her third husband. But for some strange reason, people got it as her second husband, but he's really her third husband. We'll get into that. So, yeah, so Zachariah David came out and he had a lot to say. And y'all, we're going to break down some of the stuff that Zachariah had to say because I'm just like, KeKe, Zachariah got me over here clutching my pearls. Okay, like, okay, we always, if you have followed KeKe, if you are Auntie, if you are Gen Xer, if you are old school, if you like music and you've been following, or you like reality shows and you've been following KeKe Wyatt for a while, you always have this little thought in your mind, like, it can't be the other person all the time. And then you watch her on her reality shows, how she reacts, the things that she say, the things that she do. You be like, KeKe, love her as a vocalist. You know what I'm saying? Now, we can love people as a vocalist, honey, and know that they not, the elevator ain't stopping all the way at the top floor. Okay? Love her as a vocalist, but I always feel like it's something because just watching her on reality TV, watching her just how she responds, the things that she do. The husband has spilled a lot of beans about some things that go on behind the scenes. Okay, and y'all know we here in the Moo room, honey. We be here for the mess. Okay, we be here for it because we be having our own views, but we like when either people support our views with receipts or debunk our views with receipts. Either way, we be cool with that because we not always right over here, child. But we like a good, I don't know, that ain't really who she is over here. But baby, it don't seem like that's what be happening. So we will get into that with Mr. KeKe Wyatt and Mr. Zachariah David, because Zachariah David was like, Auntie, like I went through a lot. And he had 2 kids by KeKe. He had the last 2, the baby that has the that special needs, that's been in a hospital a lot, and then he had a baby prior to that by KeKe. And then by Michael Jamal, KeKe had 4 kids by Michael Jamal. Then by Morton, KeKe had like 4 kids by him. Now, the 5th kid by Michael Jamal had already had a daughter when he entered the marriage that KeKe adopted. So that's how they ended up having 5 kids together. Okay, and she had 4 by her first husband, 5 by Michael Jamal, including the adopted child, and then she had 2 by Zachariah David. Why do I want to call that boy Hezekiah? Zachariah David. Okay, so y'all, we will get into that, honey. Stay tuned. Y'all know, if y'all don't want to, so I'm gonna let you know where we at. So just in case you be like, I don't want to hear about Akbar and what she got to say, you can come back and we'll be talking about KeKe. If you said, bitch, I don't want to hear about KeKe, you can come back and we'll be talking about Karlissa. If you don't want to talk about Karlissa, stay tuned now so you don't have to hear about her later, because we leave her for later, child. Okay, so welcome. If you have never been here, if this is your first time over here in the Moo Room, we are the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We are the home of the grown and the sexy. We have the whole nostalgic of just coming to your favorite auntie house, coming in the door, grabbing you something to drink, something to smoke, sitting down in the living room, cutting on the set, and just chilling. Okay, that's what we do over here. We talk and chill. We chill and talk. Okay. So, welcome. Please hit that like button. I appreciate you. And if you would like exclusive content or content that I just haven't published and will not probably publish to the public, because y'all know Auntie love a good receipt, but Auntie hate a good editing. So, hit that join button and join the membership. Our membership starts at 99 cents. I was gonna stop the 99-cent membership, but since Auntie's having a birthday in March, March Madness, us Aries, you know how we do it. Hello. Membership. Okay, you guys, your auntie and your nephew, we sitting up here being that big Aries energy, so we gonna keep that 99 cents. Okay.
You already
from the blog. Hey, a sip to reality. Hey, Miss Sasha. Come on in. So let's get started with Miss Akbar V. Akbar V took to her live today. And it's on my members only, y'all, but we gonna hopefully it'll let me play it off my members only. Give me 1 second. I really don't have to play it off there. Give me a second. But yeah, and I gotta go downstairs and have y'all uncle give me some batteries for this remote control. Because I'm glad my computer's touchscreen because I could still move around. It just be aggravating me sometimes.
I'm telling you, but sometimes it's better because you get to move quicker. But then that little mouse would just be convenient because that's what we accustomed to.
Okay, so the video is gonna go live. I just always put stuff to members only. Make sure I don't get no copyright, all that stuff, and then I put it on because this one is actually edited, y'all. Auntie actually edited this video today. It took me a long time to do it, y'all, and I didn't even do that much because I just hate to edit. I used to have somebody that used to do all my editing for me, and then they was giving other people my information and my videos. And so before I could even put them out, they was sending people my links. Sending people the copy of my videos. So I had to fire the person that was doing my editing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. They be trying, your auntie. And the sad thing about it is they were actually working for a bigger blogger. So, I felt some kind of way.
As you should.
Peace. Not swimming. Not with my head down. I'm straight up on the bitch. Hit my face, bitch. I don't care. I'm straight up.
Okay, for your auntie.
Exactly. So why would me and Tommy be getting up there making a fool of ourselves for what? Y'all can get on here as consumers. Oh, they so this beef been dragged out. That's what y'all was gonna say. And it hair been dragged. I don't got no beef with Tommy. And guess what? I ain't finna sit here and act like make up no shit. They was trying to put shit in my head, y'all. This is on my dead mama. I don't lie. One thing about me, everybody know. If you know me, you know I ain't lie. I don't lie.
Her mic had went out, y'all.
One of my homeboys was already saying like he done.
Can y'all hear it? Can you hear it, nephew?
That's why I ain't even had it.
Yeah, I can hear
it. Tell her to call me.
Yes, I want you to slap the dog shit out of her. Y'all the same. I want you, Mika. I want you to beat her the fuck up. I swear to God. That little bit. Hey, thing. Who? I want to. Yeah, both arms. Yeah. Bitch, I got 2 arms your size. You want to fight? Bitch, these are 2 bitches your size, and I know
Tell
her
to call me that.
Yeah, bitch, they will beat you the fuck up. Both arms your size too. Little bitch on not just talking so much shit. Now she gonna say, Akbar ain't got no. I got something for you, ho. She think I don't, but I do. Bitch.
Tell her we ready to meet up.
Okay, so this is Akbar people. They talking about Anna Mac child. They said tell Anna Mac. So Akbar said she ain't gonna fight Anna Mac because Anna Mac too small for her to be fighting on Anna Mac. But she said she got some people that they don't feel the same way she feel about it. So yeah. She said they don't feel the same way. So she got her cousins and them that she said that they need to give Anna Mac the biz naive because Anna Mac is too disrespectful and Anna Mac is starting drama and all this other stuff, which, you know, I mean, she got a point there, Anna Mac. She got a point, okay? But see, y'all don't know. See, Anna Mac, you know, been messing with Lemmy since she was underage, honey, because, you know, she was underage messing with Lemmy. Like, Lemmy, like, what? About 12, 13 years older than Anna Mac. And remember, they said Anna Mac been around a long time because I got some footage when Anna Mac wasn't even 21, boo, and Anna Mac was in the club with Krishan and Lemmy and Triple Red and baby. Okay, so Anna Mac been around for a minute, even though she wasn't old enough to be a baddie, baby. She was being a baddie. She was trying to mess with my damn computer done froze, so I'm gonna have to.
I know, because where Auntie go, she said drop the link. I don't know if the link working. So I'm going to post one.
See if you can drop it from your end. And then
okay.
I'm gonna I heard somebody pop in.
I got her. Because it's freezing right now.
Anna Mac been around for a minute now, y'all. I'm gonna have to
Hey, Auntie.
give me a minute, y'all.
Hey, I'm off of work. Woo woo.
All right. Well, welcome.
Today's been busy and long, baby. Long and busy. I'm off of work.
That's going to be my tomorrow. Long and busy.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to go on and do the funeral tomorrow. But we're going to have to pause that conversation while Auntie go down there and fix the computer. But yeah, tomorrow the funeral. So. Now, Auntie computer froze on her, so I was going to just say, you know. We ain't talking about nothing but Akbar right now and what she had to say.
Oh, okay.
How was work?
Long and busy.
I bet.
Yep, long and busy. I'm just glad I'm off. Look, I'm just making it to my car.
Okay. Look, people be saying, "Oh, I love that job." When we first get it, when we went, by the end of the year, you like, "Dang, why can't we just live for free?"
I know.
I don't care what occupation it is, you don't want to live for free.
But you know what? I can't sit at home like that, so I probably would be bored.
Nah, I mean, we would all have something to do. because it take a little bit of everybody. If we want to all live for free, we gonna have to get together and put in and contribute to living for free.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Ask them to give you some AAA batteries. Let me see if it's
Somebody don't go to
recyclable.
work, we ain't got water. If somebody don't go
That's
to work, we ain't got the doctor and the hospital and protection from the police and etc.
Who?
We, I said, if we
right.
just live for free, everybody still would have to work, but we'd just be doing it for free. It wouldn't be so bad because if I know I can go on the yacht and just go kick it, I would. I'd do some
Mm-hmm.
work for free. If I can know if I could just go get things out the store for free that I want. Oh, indefinitely.
Oh, just a yacht or something.
Yeah, if I can go
Well,
help get some people to help build me a yacht for free or whatever. Yeah, why not work for free? I ain't
Okay.
gotta pay rent or mortgage.
Let's try this again, y'all. Giving me a
Oh, they
hard
got
time.
I knew hers was up the tab. Oh, that's
oh,
you.
there it is. Hello?
Oh,
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it had went out
Yeah, I
because
can.
the Bluetooth had went to my car and I was trying to take it off.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get back to this. I don't know. It might. I don't know. I don't know if my computer's acting crazy right now because I need to put a battery in my mouth. But we gonna see what's gonna happen.
What I miss? Good use of my Akbar with who?
Akbar talking about the baddies. That's where we at right now.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. I'm about to take this video off the members only. Give me a second. I only have put it on members only. So, let's see. I can take it off the members.
Well, I hope everybody had a blessed day
Right.
while we waiting. Oh yeah, that cursing
Hello,
pastor
chat.
dude died.
Hello, everyone.
I need to.
I know I saw Miss when when Sis first came on and I was still at work. I know I saw Miss Beverly and Miss Ann. Hello, Miss Beverly and Miss Ann. That's who I know I first
Oh
saw. I
yeah.
don't know. And
Miss
every
Sasha came in. Hey, Miss Sasha. Hey, sipping up reality. Hey, Jenny from the block. Miss T Fox. Miss Renata. Miss Ann. Auntie Ann. Auntie Bear. What's going down? Karlissa so scandalous. She's so
I want to
scandalous.
say, and I'm gonna say this with all due respect. Okay,
Mhm.
I don't mind people, other content creators using my content. I don't mind them, you know, faking like they fool with me in order to get the content. I don't care about them using my receipts and all that. But please be respectful. Be respectful. Don't be acting like this your original work and all this when you know it's not. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just um I don't mind it. Each one teach one, each one share, whatever. But just at least just be like, yeah, we heard it at Auntie Moo house. Auntie Moo got the receipt. At least like, shout your girl out. You know what I'm saying? Do something like that. I don't mind because I've been, Auntie be a little bit of everywhere. I just be sitting, listening, and minding my business. And I be sitting listening and minding my business, and I be like, you heard that from me because don't nobody else say that. You heard that from over at Auntie house because don't nobody else talk like that. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like it's a slap in the face and it's disrespectful to not just be respectful enough to be like, hey y'all, we was at Auntie house, and I know other content creators don't like you dropping names, then just be like, I was at another content creator house. I mean, at least don't try to act like it's your original idea when it's not. Okay. Like I said, I don't mind y'all using my content. I don't mind y'all using my receipts. If you need, especially content creators, if you need something, reach out to me and be like, hey, Auntie, do you got a receipt about blah, blah, blah? Or do you know where I can find this receipt? I'll help you out. But you know that underhanded, want to be sneaky, act like you really jive with us over here, and you really just over here to get information and try to monetize and start your own little following or whatever, that shit's dead. Like, you know, because I'm you might see me pop up. That's all I'm gonna say. And then if I pop up, I might not pop up, and then y'all be blocking me for life, or you know, whatever, because I told y'all this year I'm like Beetlejuice. I'm not playing them games that everybody else is playing. I'm not doing all that. We grown, we're adults over here. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? And then it's what I heard here and I heard there. Okay, it's good if you don't wanna, you know, whatever. But don't be getting over there acting like, and then it be the appropriation of words that y'all be giving, because y'all only be telling half of the story because y'all don't even sit long enough to get the whole damn story. You just get something and run with it. Not good. We got to be adults about our shit. Okay. That's all I just had. I had to say my little piece. Y'all know every now and then y'all got to get a little piece from Auntie. So that's my little piece with that. Anything y'all want to say concerning that, sis and nephew?
Just be respectful to her. Respect what she just said. That's,
Nephew? Where
I
nephew go?
think, yeah, I think something happened to when when it was acting up, when it was going in and out.
Why is this doing it? It's something going on with this StreamYard, and I'm not playing because I just
But
played.
when we was on there the last time, StreamYard kept dropping me and him.
And it's keep freezing up too now, so I don't know what's going on with it. It better get its life together, because I
StreamYard
will
just
downgrade StreamYard, baby. Listen, I pay $100 and some dollars for StreamYard, baby. I will downgrade it. I don't have no pad, not one pad. Okay. But anyways, let's get back to Akbar. See, now I don't want to play. Hold on, y'all. See, it done froze up again. Hold on. Hey, and baby son, go find something to do. Get out.
somebody go find something to do.
Because they can't follow directions when
Did
you
they
not.
take their nap?
Girl, no, they ain't took no naps. And he been in here messing with them ever since. That's why I'm like, go find something to do. Y'all, this thing done froze up again. I don't know if y'all, my computer, I do need to clean my computer up. Clean my computer. What? Don't need me. Because I told y'all go to sleep. Give me a second. Because I don't know if it's my computer moving slow.
It's still freezing up.
Yeah, it won't let me. I got I got two internet services, so I don't know why it's doing that. And I'm on the one that nobody's on. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let me see if it'll play.
Shit,
There
they
you
just
go.
want to get on the internet and play. I ain't standing right around nowhere. Nobody got no motherfucking gun, bitch. I got a bullet in my skull. Boom. bitch.
That's my yeah, be her scary ass. On whoop on the ass.
Exactly. She doing all that talking.
Tell on,
Two
tell
arms,
on,
both arms your
tell
side
on,
to him. And
tell
I
on
got
the
money on
chill
both
on it
of them
with
that
us.
they'll beat the fuck out you. I swear to God they will.
I should have went on Baddies. You should drive me on now.
They wouldn't let me bring nobody, bitch.
They
They
wouldn't let
wouldn't
you
let
bring
me
her back.
bring.
Oh shoot. Sorry, y'all.
She was so good. Everybody got a pass. Two little bitches can fight. Bitch.
That's my yeah, be her scary ass. On whoop on the ass.
Exactly. She doing all that talking.
Tell on,
Two
tell
arms,
on,
both arms your
tell
side
on,
to him. And
tell
I
on
got
the
money on
chill
both
on it
of them
with
that
us.
they'll beat the fuck out you. I swear to God they will.
I should have went on Baddies. You should drive me on now.
They wouldn't let me bring nobody, bitch.
They wouldn't let you bring her back.
Nope.
Whoop the whole ass.
They wouldn't let me bring nobody, but I had a plan for the reunion. I was gonna fly all the Atlanta bitches in and show them what we do.
She said she was bringing all
Mm.
ATL girls in.
Well,
Well,
tell on the call me.
I
mm,
will. I'm gonna give her your number.
All right, tell her how let the player.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
I got some bitches that, and you see both of them two little bitches can fight. Both arms. Both arms can really fight, and they her size. They her size. Since you want to try to throw yourself in some biggie shit. Girl, nobody stun you a biggie. Biggie's a punk and scary. She let J.O. knock her as a two-piece. And you know, that's why I wanted to see J.O. back. I really want J.O. That's who y'all need to bring back. Bring J.O. back. I want to see Big Kiva back. I want to see I want to see Billy come. I want to see Mel come. No cap. I want to see all those girls on now. They deserve a chance to go on now. Because what y'all don't be knowing that none of these bitches really be having this energy. And what they be doing is this what they get on the internet. They get on the internet and do this clout shit, which I don't give a fuck, bitch, because before it was clout, it was Akbar V. I was the big troll. I'm going at whoever. So I don't care about y'all doing this. Y'all don't even know. Like, I think all this shit is funny. But please stop acting like y'all like that and y'all get on some gangster time because none of y'all bitches is gangster.
mm,
Not one of y'all bitches on this show is
mm.
gangster. Please stop. Not one of y'all bitches done been
I
through nothing
mean,
for
what
real.
lie being told? Ain't none
And
of
bitches know
them.
I know they dirty laundry.
Oh,
That's why motherfuckers shut up talking to me. Please
mm.
leave me the fuck alone. You bitches don't even get paid enough to be sitting around here acting like the way y'all be acting. Y'all are crash dummy for a little bit. How you know bitches ain't never had shit? I heard a bitch tell me she used to sell pussy before she went to Zeus. And Zeus changed her life. I said, you know what? I'm so proud of you, girl. You stopped selling pussy.
Ooh.
You know, everybody got a pass. I got a pass. My shit ain't perfect either. But at the end of the day, man, I ain't finna crash out. I crashed out on Love and Hip Hop. That's when I was crashing out. What I look like. Bitch, I'm 35 years old. I just got a dog. You see my dog? Look at my dog. This is Dice. Dice, tell them, hey. Tell these bitches, hey. That's
Now
my
she
fucking dog. You think
35.
I'm
That's
finna go
a
back and forth
pretty
with bitches? I got a dog. I got a fucking dog. Gotta take care of my children, bitch. I got a fucking dog. I take care of, bitch. You think I'm finna leave my dog for any of you bitches? Do you really think I'm finna leave my dog for any of you bitches and go to jail? All the shit I done dodged, bitch. I'm thankful to be alive and out of jail. I'm thankful to be alive and out of jail. Yeah, I probably would be a crash out if
welcome
I
to
just
now.
get
Welcome
out
to the
for
movie
fast
room.
and talk to God.
Hey,
See, that's why I be having to pray and get away from the internet.
hey, Winter.
You think I want to leave my beautiful ass dog to sit up here and go to
Hey,
jail with
Miss
you bitches? Tell
Sasha.
them, hey, Dyke, these bitches so fucked up. He live better than you bitches. Y'all bitches right here talking about y'all getting money. Y'all
I
still in the
need
hood.
that.
Getting money, bitch. Get your ass up out the hood if you get money. Yeah, this Dice. This my motherfucker, the big dog Dice. Tell him hi, Dice. These bitches don't even, bitch, you don't even live better than my motherfucking dog.
Hey, Marty.
Bitch, my dog eat motherfucking steak and lobster and salmon. These bitches right here act like y'all just, hey, come on with the jokes. Bitches right here playing. Tell them hi, Dice. They say hey to you. My motherfucking son. You gotta go to the vet, boo boo. Bitches around here thinking y'all somebody. Y'all
Hey,
bitches
Miss
ain't no
Tasha.
fucking body. Y'all ugly as shit, and y'all don't got nothing going on. And half you bitches around here just getting fucked. Just getting fucked by niggas. That's it. Passing around them STDs. That's what y'all bitches around here doing. Y'all bitches don't want nothing out of life. What the fuck I look like playing myself? Bitch, I just beat 2 aggravated assaults. Let's talk about that and 1 lawsuit. Who want to go to jail playing with you bitches? Who? Who want to go to jail? When you bitches be so gangster, as soon as some shit happened, there was supposed to be a gangster bitch we was in tour with. She was so gangster until it's time to call the cops. I ain't never called the cops, so neither one of y'all. Why would I call the cops? I call some bitches that I know will get on you bitches' heads, and they from Atlanta. That's who I call. I ain't call no police for none of you bitches. Y'all ain't nobody to call no police on. Who are y'all? Bitch. You better ask bitches how I dressed up with them same bitches that you just seen. We dressed up in all black, went inside the club and beat a bitch up. And a friend stood there.
Hey, nephew, I heard you coming back.
I'm back, sis.
You bitches don't
Oh, that's you.
know nothing
Okay.
about me. Y'all just be chatting. Y'all around here just, oh yeah, yeah. Bitch, I don't play with none of you bitches. Y'all right here want to be on who the baddest on the internet. What about when y'all bitches ain't in and y'all bitches ain't in front of the cameras and y'all ain't got no Zeus security? You know why I applaud Ivory? I'm gonna tell y'all why I like the Ivory. Ivory ain't had no pics. It was at a point where Ivory on some shit like, why am I still fighting her? Like, why am I fighting? Because y'all gotta understand, some shit don't make sense. And that's what y'all gotta realize too. Like, if I would have fought and just swung on Tommy, how do that look? Being honest, how dumb do they look? When I'm right there trying to give dialogue, you know, when I'm talking, I said all the shit, to be honest, that'll make a bitch want to hit me in my mouth.
I hope that's nephew.
I said all the shit that'll make a
I
bitch
Yeah,
want to
think
that's
hit
it
me in my
me.
mouth.
is.
Oh.
You see, when only reason why I was walking off, I was like, yeah, all right, we done what we gonna do. Cause if Tammy wanted to fight me, she would have swung on me. Let's be honest. Like any street bitch know this. If you from the streets, when you want a bitch and you want action, you're gonna swing. Tinkerbella is the type of person. Let me tell you what she do. She's a follower. Whatever these people tell her to do, she's gonna obey them because she want another season. Even when she got hit with the pellet gun and they had the meeting, they said she and that motherfucker, they cut her off. Like, your word don't even matter. Like, you ain't safe at no job. This is 2024. Ain't nobody safe at no job. Like, they cut her off. This bitch said she wanted another season. This all she said, I want another season because they were trying to see if they were going to give a little more money to keep her quiet.
This helpful, baby. She says she want. Listen, okay. So, This is my thing. Take the money to stay quiet, or take another season. But
Thanks
they
for the
they was
What?
going. But listen, Akbar says this. Is what Akbar saying now. I don't know. This is what Akbar saying. Akbar said they offered to give her money, a little bit more money to keep her quiet, and she was like, "No, I'd rather get another season."
Um.
Tinkerbella. She's talking about Tinkerbella.
Oh.
thank you, Auntie Ann, for the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Auntie.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Sand. Mm.
So it's
Mm.
like, who, like, that's why she's like, they're dumb. Like, they're not like as smart as y'all think these women are. They're not that smart. Like, and
So you think she's telling the truth?
I believe there's some truth to it.
Oh, okay.
But is she gonna get, the thing is this? Is she gonna get the is she gonna get the is she gonna get the Did she get the money or did she get the season?
Right. That's that part.
Did she get the
Get no
money or did
season
she
because
get
she
the
not even
season?
on Bad as Africa, right?
No.
Okay. Or
So did
wilding
she
out.
get the money or did she get the season? Is the question.
No, the question is,
I don't see her on Baddies Africa.
I think
Or wilding out the new.
the question is who, what is the publicity stunt all about? That's all
Right.
it is.
Hmm.
That's the question.
Things that make you go, hmm.
Hmm.
Things that make you go, hmm.
Hmm.
Because that is the question. What is the publicity stunt? What are they doing for the publicity stunt?
Right.
Hmm.
Or she get another season. The bitch want another season. This is how you know she a crash dummy. You want another season. You kept trying to fight Pretty P, and I really believe you apologized to Dolly. I really believe that. I really believe that. I don't know if Anna was planning on jumping Tommy. I'm not a liar, and I'm not finna make that assumption up. I don't know because I never heard Anna say nothing about Tommy, and that's me being real. I'm not a liar. I'm not finna make that up. Yes, girl, it goes like that. It goes like that. Do y'all not know I could just expose a lot of shit? I just don't because it's not even a big deal of doing it. I, I wasn't there for that. I left. And let's keep it real. The reason that I left, Zeus know why I left. It wasn't because of what y'all think it was about. They know why. And one thing about me, I don't play about my safety. I'm real big on safety, where I sleep, and my comfortability.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And my comfortability. And that's really what it is. So when people just be talking, I let people talk and chat and say what they want to say. Um, to y'all girls that's really trying to change y'all life, do something different. Everybody want to be famous. Everybody want to be famous. Bitches want to be famous for what? This is what these bitches do. They go on the show, they crash out, then they start trying to rap.
Ah, tell me
They
what
go
the
on the
lines
show,
told.
then they start trying to rap. This is what they do. So what they do is
Tell me where she done told a lie. Tell me what she told a lie. What do they be doing, y'all? For real, where has she told a lie?
Hmm.
Ain't that what they do? Hmm.
is they go on the show, they crash out, and then they want to be a rapper. Now they want to be a rapper now. Bitches want to rap. You never heard a bitch make one song until they got on Zeus and was like, "Oh, I want to rap now." Just like when the bitch came for me, knowing I was gonna tell her in pieces. Bitch, you can't play with me. You what with a pen? Did you see how I how I made Shamar sound? How I
That,
put him in that motherfucker, critiqued him, wrote his verse,
not how she
and
made
bitch got a
the
nerve to
right
think they can play
sound.
with me with a pen. I didn't know what it was when I got there. I didn't ever watch the show, but I did hear they was a little chat. Oh well, no. Lenny told me out his mouth that I don't have to fight. We did a conference call, but when I got there, bitches act like they was thinking they was just how they wanted to feel, and they wanted to do what they wanted to do for TV time, and I turned up, straight up. I ain't never been no pussy.
Hey,
I
Stan.
ain't you okay? I'm sorry, Mama. Sorry, stink butt.
That's
Got
family
it.
right there, y'all.
Hello.
That's family,
Like
family.
y'all bitches don't do me. The
Hello.
hardest of the hardest bitches. Dree fucking baby. One thing about me, I can rap. I don't gotta do all that cap. I can rap. And don't no bitch play with me. That's why you see bitches saying they'll sneak this. But one thing about me, bitch, I can rap. Bitches don't even want to play with me. I can rap.
She said
If
she
I
can
don't know
rap.
how to do nothing else, I know how to rap.
She can rap.
Oh, okay, Drill. Fucking baby, I'm sorry. Bitch ain't got nothing but some toe jokes. I get in the booth and make a whole rap about everybody on that motherfucker and tell all the dirty secrets.
Ooh.
Bitch, you better leave me the fuck alone. Now y'all don't want a retired crash dummy to get back to crash dummy in.
She said y'all don't want her as a retired crash dummy to get back to crash dummying.
I heard her.
She said she gonna crash on y'all. She said this is not what you want. So quit acting like that's what y'all want, because it's not what y'all want. Okay. Now we know, if you have ever watched Akbar on Love and Hip Hop, you know Akbar do crash out.
Yes, she does. Yes, she did.
She did crash out. Now this is the thing. Akbar is 5 months pregnant. Close to 5 months pregnant. You know, maybe more than that, because she did a video earlier today and the baby was kicking. So she up there. So I just wonder if everybody gonna have the same energy for 35-year-old Akbar that they have for 24-year-old Krishan.
Exactly.
23 at the time. But I don't see nobody having that same energy. Hey, it's just my opinion. I'm just saying.
Because I will, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. Slow down, low down.
Not slow down. You know,
You
she
bitches
know who
around
been
here doing
sleeping with
anything
who.
for that little bit of ass money, man. That's some shit out my ass.
Oh.
Little bit of ass money. You doing all that for the bitch walking around here about, oh my God, this is my first Bottega bag. The nigga bought you some glasses in a Bottega, the little Bottega bag. You didn't even get the cassette. You didn't get the 5,000, motherfucker. You didn't get the big boy.
She said you didn't even get the 5,000, motherfucker. She said you got the one that was on clearance. She said you didn't even get the set. She said he bought the set and he broke it up and gave you a piece, gave his other woman a piece, and gave his other woman a piece. I mean, she didn't say it, but I was thinking it, and I know y'all was. She ain't say it, but that's what I was thinking. When she said that, that's what came to my mind. You got a piece, Scotty got a piece, and the new boo got a piece. Y'all know the new boo. I'm just saying. You know, she said not the outlet bag child. She said he didn't even get the set. She said he didn't even spend 5 stacks, baby. She said you is cheap. She said he got you a roach, not a coach. But she said you got a Boonie and Burke. So you got a Louis Valentino.
No.
You got a Louis Vuitton.
No. She gotta say it how Tinkerbell said, get my Kurt. How she said her Kurt?
Well, damn.
She
said, I mean,
where's my Kurt? How she said it, my Kurt? She said Guy or something. She didn't even know how to pronounce.
He didn't get you no Balenciaga. He got you a Balenciaga. He didn't get you a Gucci. He got you some coochie.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. But I'm just saying, I ain't saying that's what Akbar was saying. He said you was cheap. You ain't even get the full extent of it. That's what I'm just saying. I don't know.
Your little po ass girl, you a hood booger and ain't trying to do nothing better but
A
crash
hood
out.
booger.
When you coming from the
She called you a hood booger,
Hood
baby. She
booger.
said you is not out the hood. A hood booger, baby. That She said you got Roscoe. You around here looking like Roscoe. She called her a hood booger, child.
A
Mhm.
hood
hood,
booger. All right.
bitch, the objective is to get out the hood and change your fucking life, not move back to the hood. You don't got no fucking money.
Ooh,
Bitch, go to jail. Natalie Nunn had to bond a bitch out. How do you
ooh,
got any money?
ooh.
Talking about what you made on Zeus. You ain't made nothing.
Nothing.
You a fucking capper.
A capper.
Y'all be listening to them bitches and they paychecks. Them bitches be lying. Them bitches get extra money, extra little tips, couple thousand to crash out. Them bitches don't got no money.
Not they get tips. She said they be getting tips to crash out. And we know what else they be getting tips to, allegedly. For telling that Uchi Uchi. Allegedly. I don't know. That's what they said. Okay? Listen, I just be sitting there listening, minding my business, and that's what they said, and that's what they showed me, and that's what I saw. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, do what you do. If it's what you like to do what you do.
Bitch around their house tonight. This my first Bottega bag. Bitch, what all that fucking you doing and you just not getting a Bottega bag? What? You just not getting some shit that's expensive? What?
Yeah, I'm not a big Akbar fan, but I'm gonna tell you this read was epic to me. Cause she ain't saying nothing ain't nobody else been saying.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't saying nothing nobody else been saying. Okay. She said
Right.
all that sexing you been doing, baby. You mean to tell me all that Uchi cat you been popping, and you mean to tell me you just now getting your first bodega bag? Baby, either it's two things could be wrong. Either it ain't good or your price ain't high enough, mama. I'm just saying. That's what hey, two things now. Either it ain't good, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, y'all. Tinkerbella is giving me okay. I know, listen, don't take this the wrong way, but it's giving me she's something like a man. That's just, it's like her features are too manly. You know what I'm saying? And she just gives me just, rough. She walk rough and like she now I can't even say she like, she just gives me, and then you don't know what complexion she really is because she been bleaching
Oh,
so
yes.
long.
I was about to say that her complexion, isn't she bleaching her skin
She been bleaching her skin for a long time.
allegedly?
So at first I was thinking Tinkerbella African. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking that. And then I was like, I ain't gonna do my sisters from the motherland like that. So then I'm just like, Tinkerbella just want to be cute. And she wants to fit in with the other baddies. But I'm like, girl, but when they be beating that face, they be beating her into a whole new look. Because she don't be looking like she be looking when that face ain't beat. That's all I'm going to say.
Where that girl, one of the girls, today she was talking on her, saying how her body, her face is a different color than her arms and all of that, and they know she's bleaching her skin. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. Like, wow. I would be scared
Mhm.
to do that
Shit ain't
because the skin like cancer and stuff you can get, right?
Yeah,
Right.
all that stuff.
Just because you want to be light skinned. Be
They
thankful
said
for
even getting
God,
nose
who
surgery.
God made you to be.
Mhm. They even said getting nose surgery, you can catch bone cancer, or getting just surgery in general, you can catch cancer. Get in there. Like, who was that? Their nose was deteriorating.
What?
Who was that? It was one of them allegedly. Um, the one that came up with moonwalking. I don't want to say
Don't
it
say
was
it.
one. It was one of his family members.
Oh
They were,
yes, yes.
yeah,
They have recently said that.
yeah. Their nose was deteriorating. I didn't know which one it was. I think wasn't it a woman?
Yeah, it's one of his.
Okay,
It's his sister. Yeah, one of the sisters.
okay. It was one of his sisters.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, it's very sad.
Yeah, it is.
What? Grown ass girl, you ugly as shit too. Tinkerbella, ugly as a motherfucker. Be doing all that. I'm gonna give you time today though. I'm gonna give you time today. Talking about rat boy, bitch. Who I ratted on? You a rat. So solid, but you out here crashing out, looking stupid, making Philadelphia look bad. They told me how you used to be in a club dancing on your fucking head for tips. You been a crash damn. They say you used to break dance in the club. All right, backup dancer, Michael Jackson.
Not break dance in the
Wait
club.
a minute. Did she say she used to break dance in the club?
Break dance, sis, and stand on her head.
Oh shit, y'all. I don't.
Break dance in the club. Well, she has some talent.
I'm
Standing on her
telling you.
head for some cash.
Okay,
Standing
I'm
on
gonna
your
skip
head
through it a little bit, y'all. Hold on,
for some cash.
and then y'all can go back and watch it.
I ain't been on the internet for 3 days. You know why I left the internet? I had to go seek. I had to go seek God. Come back to this right here. They dropped the episode. I broke my fast yesterday. And that's why I really ain't getting no energy. But I'm like, bitch, like at this point, y'all gotta stop playing with me because I will goddamn forget. I forget. And that's why it's always important to stay in the spirit. It's important to
Yeah,
stay in the spirit and keep God in anything that you do because trouble is so easy to get into and so hard to get out of. You know what I'm saying?
that's a true.
Shout out to my lawyers for beating my cases. Like shout out to that. Shout out to the fact that I was able to pay my attorney. Shout out to the fact that I was able to get up every day and get my children ready for school on the bus. I was just thinking about all the things I've been through in life, and I probably would have never made it that far if God wasn't on my side. All the things I've been through, everything I done out here, and I'm still here to able to tell my story. I'm still here able to say, "Hey, man, you can change your life because I did it." That's what I got to tell you, kids. I ain't got nothing to tell y'all. I went on that show for my money. That's it. I don't turn down money. But see, I was told and prophesied too that every dollar ain't a good dollar. Now I see that. Because what this did for me was make me ready to crash out and go back to the old me. And then when I see y'all bitch, I'm throwing gasoline on y'all bitch and I ain't giving a fuck about what come after that. But see, the new version in me, the new
Baby, she said, she ready to set this bitch on
She
fire.
made two good she made two good points, sis, two good statements. All
Mm-hmm.
money is not good money. That is
It's
so
not.
true. And you learn that along the way. And it's easy to get in trouble and it's so hard to get
What you
out of
get
trouble.
mm-hmm.
That is
So,
those two statements is the best thing she's made through this whole conversation. If you don't take nothing out of it, that is a lesson to listen to because it's so true. And a lot of people take that for granted. They don't believe that
mm-hmm.
until it happened to
Somebody
you.
say Akbar just be saying anything. She do, but listen, this is the thing with people, even crazy people. Sometimes they'll say something because they have to say it and they don't even realize that they done dropped the gem. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm not a big Akbar fan. I've never been a big Akbar fan just because I just didn't like how I didn't like her representation of herself on Love and Hip Hop. And so I've just never been a big Akbar fan. But some of the stuff she did say about Zeus and Zeus Network and how these women of Zeus Network think and how they operate is so on point. It's so on point. You know what I'm saying? And and by her being in her early 30s, she's still a niece to me. By her being in her late 30s, whatever, she's still a niece to me, but you know, she's seen a different view at 35 or older, going on because these hoes be lying. 35 or older, going on baddies versus going on baddies in your 20s. Do you understand what I'm saying? In your 20s, you're just gun ho. You want to be a baddie. You think this is cool. You think this is whatever, whatever. But when you get to a point where you really go and you just be like, God damn, all money ain't good money. Like, I'm not about to just do anything for $1.15 or dime and a nickel. You know what I'm saying? When you have, and that's why people are so upset that Krishan hasn't went back on baddies. But she's at this point that Akbar is talking about, where it's like, damn, am I gonna keep degrading myself for the money?
Right. I want to ask a question, Auntie. Is that you in the comments?
Huh?
'Cause I didn't know who that was.
Who, me?
Uh, no, not you, Auntie Mumu.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
What I do to the comment?
no, I was asking because they said they wondered your focus on streaming, so I'm dropping mine here in my Discord, and they dropped their stuff in the chat. I can't remove it, so that's why I asked you, was it you?
I don't see that.
You know?
Because I'm not on the. I'm on the.
It won't let me remove it. It says
Wait, let me
it
go
looks like
look.
that.
Because I can't. Hold on.
Wait, what does it say?
It's from Hazel 23. This one.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Wonder if you're focused on streaming song. Oh, you know what? She's on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I forgot y'all. We are because I'm like, what? We're streaming on Hey Facebook, Hey Twitch. I'm sorry, we're streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube today. I really forgot.
Oh, hello
And she
everyone.
said, nephew, I was like, what? Okay. Um,
Who the hell didn't drop that? Okay.
Nephew
okay.
Oh,
over there.
Um,
Nephew over there puzzled. Like, what's going on?
well, okay, so nephew, you see it's purple. That
right.
means Twitch. And then
Oh,
Facebook,
okay.
if they comment from Facebook, it'll be the blue Facebook.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. I was like, what happened? I forgot I was live on all these
Platforms.
yeah.
All these different platforms.
'Cause I was confused as hell. I said, why I can't remove this? 'Cause I don't normally honestly don't let nobody drop like that
No,
on you.
they just saying basically
Yeah,
they
but
can
they do that on Twitch. They do that over there.
yeah. So that's what happened.
Yeah. It was confusing me. I was like, wait a minute now.
I was like, what happened? Because the screen was frozen, so it wouldn't let me go back to the main screen. So hold on.
Okay.
Right now it's acting crazy.
Well, while Auntie waiting on
I'm
that,
going. I'm going.
I just discovered my dog is deaf.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he old. And I'm sitting up there and I'm thinking that he's not moving because I'm telling him to move out my way. And he not moving. And I'm like, why is his ears not moving? And I tapped on the wall and he looked at me like, what? I was like, he's
Sometimes
deaf.
they don't be deaf, they just ignore you.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Nova ignores me all the time.
I even offered Fatty treats though. See, Fatty don't turn down his treats.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't be wanting to be bothered.
Oh, okay.
That don't mean
Nice.
he deaf, Dre. Damn, stop trying to always diagnose somebody.
No. The man had said that he was going deaf last time I took him. He said if he don't lose weight, he won't be here another year, and he was going deaf. That's what he was saying last time I took him in. And I was like, he ain't going no damn deaf. You don't know what you talk about. This
If
dog
you
ain't deaf.
knock
He
on
in a
the
fucking
wall,
cooler.
if you knock on the wall and he's responded, then he can still hear. Because you got to remember, for a dog to go deaf, it takes a lot because they can hear 30 times better than we can hear. So they can hear
Mm-hmm.
something down the block. So you understand what I'm saying?
Right, right. I said, well, he could probably hear like I can now. Around my room. I
Take,
ain't hear that no damn street.
Never closed your eyes and took a nap. You've been sitting up there doing what you're doing now. So I don't. So that's a lie. We don't lie. Lay down.
Look, nephew, leave that goddamn dog alone. Leave that baby alone.
No, I was trying to see what was wrong with him. I didn't know. Because if he was trying to be funny, I was going to put him out.
Oh no.
I said move. And then he going to lay down. I said, is he trying to be funny or he don't hear me?
For some strange reason, it's acting crazy with me playing the rest of this. I gotta wait for it to catch back up.
But the remedy of knocking on the wall came from the doctor. I was like, oh, okay. Shit, I don't know.
My second, I might have to reset this computer again. I just neither one of y'all went to sleep, so stop trying to snitch.
Worst version of me is like, you know, they called me a
Yeah, let
before
me
she
snitch
gonna
on
fight
one.
my battle. I
Look,
can't
maybe I could
say
get away
that
with
I'm
something.
a woman of God and I'm
Right.
around here going back and forth with people and I'm doing this and doing that. So I think my message to
Let me
Oh,
be the
there it
person to
goes.
go tell the
Playing.
what I'm
tale.
saying
Look.
to women and kids that watching
Mm-hmm.
me and that think they want to look up to me, I'm not a role model.
And I'm glad you said
I'm
that.
not a role model, but I'm a woman that been through so much life struggles and I never had no mama. Y'all be so quick to judge. Oh yeah, I was having kids by men that I thought loved me. These men didn't love me. They love my sexual pleasures. And I was having kids, you know, just out here running, thugging in the streets, giving them to my aunt. Let this be known. Nobody ever took my child from me. They never took. My kids never went in type no system. Fuck. Well, my kids go inside the system and they got daddies, and I got an auntie that raised me, that who had a house that always my kids always got. Like she always got my kids.
Because people say that her kids was taken from her.
So at the end of the day, it's like
Mm-hmm.
y'all bitches make these assumptions, y'all make these lies up and these rumors and think like, even how y'all try to lie and say I said my kids got took away from me on Love and Hip Hop. I never said that. I said I gave. Gave and took is two different words.
True.
Bitch, first off, I gave my kids to my aunt because I wasn't able to take care of them. I was outside for real. And you bitches probably wouldn't know nothing about that. You felt like I should have fought a bitch that didn't touch me. Why would I fight her and she didn't touch me? Answer that. Or she didn't even square up with me like she wanted to touch me. So I want to know, like, I'm going to add you on here so you can explain yourself through your comment. Hello? Hello? Why did you leave? And I hated that green wall. I hate your wall. Go get it painted over. Um,
I'm hearing some feedback. Somebody needs to mute for a second. Because I can't hear.
y'all bitches want a beef that's 10 plus years old. The beef we fight. That's what y'all wanted. That's what y'all wanted me to fight. Well, however, if somebody would have touched me or squared up with me, I would have fought. I don't got no pics. I would have sat right there and argued with Diamond and not fought her. Diamond touched me. Everybody that was there heard Diamond say she did not want to fight. She said, "I'm not fighting her." And I looked at the president of the company. I said, "She has to fight." At this time, Seven, the photographer who take pictures, he sat there and told them, "Y'all gotta let Akbar fight, because if y'all don't, she finna tear this fucking place up." Because he knew.
Mm, mm.
I don't lie. I don't have no reason to go around act like I'm this big bad bully or I'm this, I'm that. No, bitch. Why? What is it gonna do for me? Is it gonna do anything for this rap career that I got? Is it gonna do anything for my kids? Like what? Only time I get active when it's time to get active. All that other shit is just chatter. It's just chatting. Chatter. You're ugly. Nobody take you serious. You jump off things like a monkey. You're a monkey. She's a monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. She's a monkey. She's jumping off shit. She's a monkey. Nobody take her serious. Nobody want her. When they hit her, they gotta hit her from the back. Cause like nobody looking at their face. Like, come on, you're ugly. You're ugly as shit. Like, you're a monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. And on that note, I'm about to go walk my dog. I'm gonna have a good time today. And I'm not responding to none of you bird brain bitches. I promise you, y'all can say what y'all want to say. Say whatever. I don't care. You bitches ain't no threat. Bitches ain't no threat. Y'all bitches ain't nobody. Y'all ain't nothing but nobody's trying to be somebody's by arguing with somebody's. Whole bunch of nobody's trying to be somebody's arguing with somebody. You know? And you always ashy. Bitch, you ashy. Well, you lotion it. Ass ashy. Thighs ashy. Hey, you a mess. Yeah, you might have paid no mind. All right. Y'all have a nice day.
I'm just a
Y'all, that
nobody
was Akbar.
trying to
Akbar
be
had a lot. Okay,
somebody.
Akbar said she ate
Okay,
it.
Akbar.
Akbar
Okay.
told us a lot about Zeus and what goes on at the Zeus camp that
But
we
sis, look,
already
can I
know.
pose a
We
question?
already know how it goes.
Trying to get
Okay, but y'all do your auntie a favor.
You want me to mute it for you, Auntie? Oh, she
go
got it.
ahead. You said what?
Can I
I
pose a
thought so.
question about
Go ahead.
this with Akbar? Okay, I get a lot of stuff that she's saying and I hear it, but why do when they come from Zeus, they only want to tell you some things and then they'll come back and say, "Oh well, if I really tell it, because I have some stuff that I can really tell on Zeus," but then yet when they start the conversation, they tell you some stuff.
Right.
You it's like it's weird to me. You just was telling on them saying they paid you to be quiet or you can come back to another season, but now you don't want to you come back, don't want to tell on them. Like you haven't noticed that they all do that? They tell some things and then they don't tell it all. They like come back with others, Y'all ain't noticed they all do that?
Because it's the money. The money went right. Because from what we heard allegedly, Zeus be trying to lowball everybody when they come out of them contracts. So if you don't believe me that I will say something, let me say a smidget to get everybody
Right.
dialed in. And now you dialed in. It's like if you don't give me what I want, and I'm gonna spill it all. It's your choice. You got 5 minutes. Go on and make your mind up. I
Cause
ain't even giving you 24. I'm giving you 5 because 24
that
hours.
like Jayla, remember, didn't she say was it she was giving them 24 hours or was it a couple hours and before we know it she was back on Zeus?
Yeah, because she gave him 24 hours. You gave him too much time to send somebody for you. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to make your mind up, and within that 5 minutes, I'm gonna get on live and I'm gonna pop it, and then I'm gonna call you back and check your temperature and see where you at. Oh, you ain't nowhere where I want you to be? Cool. Let me tell what happened. So she could say what really happened to the girl and what it really was.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying what they scripted,
Mm-hmm.
she could tell it all.
Mm-hmm.
So she was just warning them, like, look, I could just say everything was real, and y'all all would be through.
Mm-hmm.
So get that paper right.
I just noticed it's a pattern with all of them.
hmm It's a manipulation tactic. It's a
Right. That manipulation.
blackmail.
Right.
Yeah, manipulation, blackmail. It's all for their gain.
Mhm.
It's all for their benefit. You know, they not like Krishan. Krishan just don't care. She accidentally talks about what goes on. It ain't like it's a black ball, black male, or whatever you want to call it. It ain't nothing like that. It's I'ma just have a conversation and things just come out.
Mhm.
I do that all the time. I'm like, ooh, shit, damn it. Suck it now. It's out. It is what it is.
Mhm.
So that's why I was like, when it comes down to baddies, some of them cast members, I respect a lot of them.
Mhm.
You know, eventually Tommy will start telling her truth. That's why I don't fuck with him.
Yeah, I fuck with Tommy.
Right. So she could tell some truth at any given moment, and they know she don't give two shits about nothing.
Mhm.
Lately, you ain't
So
been winning though.
Tommy, Krishan, um, who else?
Stunner.
Uh, Stunner.
Mhm.
But no,
Stunner girl.
they went back and they did a back and forth with Stunner for a little while.
No, they
You
did, but
know.
they came back with that bullshit. But they did the same thing they did with Krishan, because Natalie was on that bullshit with her too.
Now see, Natalie was okay. It's the difference between when you go back and forth with Lemmy versus Natalie. Natalie,
Mhm.
she's just like a baddie. You know, she's an
Hey y'all,
employee.
hold on one second, nephew. Hey y'all, we have a goal tonight. Y'all know I usually don't do the little super chat things, but there's some new thing they got where you set a goal for your super chat. So we do have a goal. Shout out to Ann. Um, $2, 99 cent, dollar, whatever y'all want to contribute, please. Y'all can contribute. If you don't have to. A like is just as well as contributing to the super chats or whatever, okay? But if you would like to, please support the channel. Sorry, y'all, I have to do that little commercial.
Oh no, you good.
You good.
But
Support the channel.
I think honestly that you right, Coco. She said I think it has changed a lot since Krishan was on there. New people don't have the personality to carry the show. They're dull. They're really dull. See, sometimes your ego, even in business, you know what I'm saying, as an owner, as a whatever you do, that to make the business go, you can let your ego get ahead of the money that you make. And
Right.
once the moment you do that, all bets are off. Your business is gonna sink, and that's exactly what happened with Zeus. Instead of
Mhm.
them saying, "Hey, Taseki, we gotta let you go because your sister run this show."
Right.
No, she's a eater. We're gonna push her. We're gonna do this with Krishan's reputation, and then she's gonna be up and she's gonna be down. And Krishan said, "Boom, bitch, how you like me now?" And it was like, "Oh shit, she still got the."
Right.
You never
See,
said none of
like
this.
people was pushing, she was pushing a narrative as if she wanted to be the star. Like she was trying to push Krishan in the corner and trying to do everything that she can, any mean
Mhm.
necessary. That's what she was doing. But she seen
Right.
it didn't work. But she tried it. She tried
No,
it.
but she didn't expect for
But she didn't
Krishan to hit her
expect.
with the one-two piece combo. And Zeus, okay, I can put it to you like this: Zeus and Blue
I
thought
think it's
that
known as
Zeus
how
made help make Krishan, and
maybe I
Zeus
understand.
thought Blue helped make Krishan. They didn't realize God helped make Krishan, and that was that. You get what I'm saying? Krishan has the charisma and personality on her own to carry a whole show by herself and be a vibe. Her and the baby. They ain't even got to talk about Karlissa, Blue, none of it. They ain't got to talk about none of it. And people will sit there and tune in. Cause she a vibe. I can't sit there and tune in to 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 Blue and whoever. Let's just say Blue and Stunner Girl. That's boring as hell. You know?
Yes. Yes. I
Blue.
apologize if y'all was ordering my
No,
food.
you good. You good. But it's absolutely boring. You could pick any Zeus member.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's boring as hell. It's like watching paint dry. Some of them it dries quicker than others.
Exactly. Exactly. Great example. Exactly. Some paint take a long time to dry, and some dry quicker than
Oh,
others.
thank you, Marty, for the cash app.
Hey, Marty.
I mean, not cash
Hey,
app, super chat. Thank you, Marty.
But you're right, nephew. That was a great example. You are so right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get fix this
You
damn
trying to
thing.
get
It's
what,
not
sis?
working.
oh, she all good. We got
Okay.
you, Auntie.
Yeah. But yes, nephew, that was a great example. And I unfortunately,
If
Latifah.
y'all asking me something, I cannot hear y'all right now, so y'all gotta give me a second,
Okay,
please.
sis. Nephew, unfortunately, Latifah, paint just take a long time to dry. That it is what it is.
Yeah, but see, the problem is her paint dried. It's just a reflection of her sisters that's keeping her still relevant.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. It's like she doesn't bring anything to the table. She everybody see her music, yes, but what else? It's like
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
she don't, she don't
You
bring
ever been?
anything to the table.
You ever been to the furniture store like back in the day when they had IKEA and all them different furniture stores? They had
IKEA is
hella
still
different.
here. IKEA is still here.
Okay, they ain't got none out here. Okay, I wish they did, but
Yeah,
um,
it's still here. It only one though, but it's here. Yeah.
Thank
well,
you.
it's like,
uh,
oh,
Thank y'all
thank
for the
y'all.
thank y'all for the super chat. Good looking out, family.
But yeah, it's like going to the furniture store. You know how they got that big ass, fancy ass table with the furniture set, and you just like, ooh, that will look good in my living room. But that motherfucker cost $3,000, and you only came in there with 1,500. So you see the one in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
it looks just as good, but it's not equivalent. So you bring that motherfucker home,
Exactly.
and the chair leg break. Then you got the chips on the edge of the
Yeah,
table.
you don't even have it a week. You don't even
No,
have it a
not,
week.
not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
not that time.
About it. Yeah. By the end of the
Not
year,
a plan.
you just got the table, damn the chairs. You didn't have to go to
Y'all
the
gonna do
flea market
something.
to get some more chairs. Oh Lord, see that's the second. Krishana's that big fancy ass table you can't afford. So you would do what you can to get what you need, but she wasn't doing what it needed to do to get them what they needed. They should have just, like my granny say, you just you you pay for what you get. Thank you, Auntie Bev. Thank y'all.
Everyone, but the problem is, nephew, with Latifah
Thank
is,
you, Auntie Bev. Y'all gonna make me cry.
oh, don't,
Thank
oh,
y'all for the
she,
love.
the problem with Latifah is, nephew. See, she
Mm.
has those people from Baltimore. Um, I ain't gonna say those people. 'Cause I'm not about to lie on them people. Because come to find out, a lot of those people do support Krishan, and they don't support her. They be with them lies. But she have them lying ass people like AJ, Tay Tay, all those people that's in her corner like lying because they're bitter and they sour and they're mad because they didn't make it and they felt like Latifah was the one with the music. So those people, you know how like somebody keep pumping you up and telling you this, and telling you that, but in meanwhile, you know, deep down in the back of your mind, in the deep down in your heart, you know you ain't it. But you're not gonna accept that because you still have those people that's in your corner keep boosting your ass up. Like you it,
hmm
you the clout, you this, you that. But when you sit alone, you know you ain't it.
Like with
You know you not it.
Callie, like Callie in that outfit she wore at her performance at the
That was
BET.
horrible.
That
That outfit was horrible. That wig was horrible. And like,
First of
what did I
all,
say?
song was
What did I say in
horrible.
our group chat? She
let's
looked like
keep it a
Raggedy Ann
buck.
Doll. And then I say, let me take it back. Raggedy Ann Doll looked better than her. Didn't I say that?
Let's keep
Damn.
it a buck though. We know. Let's keep it. Let's just keep it a buck. We all know Callie really can dress. Okay. We can't have expectations for somebody when we know they cannot meet them expectations. The
Well, they
expectation
put them
that
for themselves.
She doesn't have an. Okay, first of all, y'all got to remember we watched the very first um Karlissa show, 6 Act show. Remember we first
Mm,
watched the very first show when she was basically like this wasn't her dream. Like she didn't want to do that. Callie really wanted to live a regular, smegular life with her kids and at that time her husband. That's what she wanted. Then, when that didn't work out for her, she just wanted to live a regular, smegular life as a single, go to school, get her life together, try to prove something. Because y'all got to remember when all this shit started, when they were started running, when Karlissa started her show, when Jaden and Blueface were supposed to be together, when Krishan was pregnant, all this stuff, when all this stuff was going on, Callie was in the middle of a divorce. She was in the middle of a custody battle for her child. Not just for Junie, she had problems with um Carter too. Carter dad wanting to because they looked at her as an unfit mother. Now let's fast forward 2 more years later. You done sit up here and followed your mom's plan. And what are you looking like now? An unfit mother.
An unfit mother falling in her shoe. Well, they say the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
But
well, and I also
we also know Callie, Callie she has that what we gonna I ain't gonna call it addictive behavior, but she got that behavior. Remember she, went into a cult allegedly, all this other stuff.
Oh yes, yes.
She
You know
has a
what's so
lot of
crazy
things.
about it? Nobody else. You the only one with them receipts, right?
Everybody did, but that's what I'm saying. They forget about her going into a cult,
They
her
definitely forgot
and
about that.
all
Hmm.
that other stuff. See, I follow cult behavior, so I know what it is. You know what I'm saying, and what it ain't. And if you look at it, you know what I'm saying. All Karlissa is doing what had Callie addicted to whatever she was addicted to before.
And
Then
you know what? Her mind probably didn't
allegedly,
come back right, sis.
no,
Like, how do you expect
no,
your mind
because
to
her
heal
daddy
coming
had to
from a
go get
cult?
her.
Dealing with
Her dad had to
Karlissa
go
with that
get
kind of mama.
her. Mm-hmm.
How your mind can fully heal if you literally come from a cult and being brainwashed. Okay?
Hmm.
How can you have support from a mother like this range? How
Hmm.
can you get healed completely from something like that with that type of mother? Damn,
okay, I
that
want to
wasn't even
ask the question.
necessary. But how can you heal? That wasn't even necessary. But how can you heal from a cult where you brainwash and you come home from healing from your family, a support team, and your mother word, you out here chasing clout, chasing, talking about everybody and their mama in the streets, and instead of helping your daughter heal from that. So to be honest with you, Callie probably has never even healed from that.
I want to ask y'all a question
Her brain ain't
because
right.
some okay. Remember how Blue had everybody getting tattoos?
How Blue said what?
How Blue he had everybody getting tattoos like he was in the cult.
Oh yes, that yes.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't ever been no one.
Her mom did the same thing. Remember, she had Callie and Lele. She had Callie and Lele get that 6 Out tattoo.
So was she ever? Let
Oh,
me ask
she
you this
did,
question.
sis.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
let me
got a
ask.
6 Out tattoo on they in they by their hand.
Hmm.
Okay, well,
Let me ask y'all this question: was she really
interesting.
rescued? Did was there ever really an actual cult of someone
Thank
else
you
that
for
she rescued her
posting for
from?
the super sticker.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Did, did she? Excuse me. Did she actually get rescued from an actual occult, or was it her mother's situation that she had going on with it? It seems like Karlissa have a cult movement. Okay, she can tell all her kids about it, and they all operate the same. They want a cult movement mentality. Even
No, I
Callie.
think sis say she was actually in a cult. It wasn't Carlissa's.
And no, I'm
It
saying like
wasn't
it might have
Karlissa
been
coat. He
some.
was actually in a coat. Hey, thank you, Ann.
No,
She was
I'm saying like
actually in a
we know
cult.
that it
It
wasn't.
wasn't Karlissa cult. She was in a cult like she was in a cult like i.e. Nature Boy.
Oh,
Like i.e. And I'm not saying it's not listen, if y'all go look closely to the people that was dealing with Nature Boy and look closely to because I know exactly who coach she was in. I just, I can't really tell y'all because I'm not gonna give that information to a lot of content creators. I want them to go research it for themselves. But I'll give you a clue. If you know anything about who was associated with Nature Boy and who the men
Uh-huh.
that had their
Uh-huh.
own
Uh-huh.
cult
Uh-huh. That light-skinned
associated
guy,
with
right?
Nature Boy,
The light-skinned guy,
you
right?
will find Cali.
Huh?
Listen, sis, you'll find Cali.
It's
You'll
that
find Cali.
light-skinned guy. I know the one you talking
Man,
about.
I
I think
want
the
y'all
one.
to look. I want
Hmm.
you to look back in 2018, maybe 19, 18, because it was before she married the husband. So I want to say 2018, around that time. And y'all will find Cali Way. Y'all will find Cali Way.
Cali Way. I think I know. It's that light-skinned guy that verged off. But let me ask you this: do he still support him? Thank you.
It's not, okay. I want
Oh,
y'all to, okay, it's not him. I know who you thinking about, but it's
okay.
not him. It's even before him. Okay, so
Uh,
when Nature Boy first started his cult or whatever, his little following, it was Nature Boy and Nature Girl. Remember? Most people wonder whatever happened to Nature Girl. Then it was another guy that was associated with them, right? And he had his own quote unquote following, like, but him and Nature Boy was just cool. Like they would meet up, all their little wives, all their little women, all their little coats and stuff. They would meet up and they would do like Bigo lives. They would do like it was something else back then. I don't think it was Bigo. It was something else. But they used to do all these little lives, these little videos together, make music together, all this stuff. I'm just gonna say, if you look back into that time frame, you'll figure out what happened to Cali, where Cali was.
that don't want nobody. Don't want nobody to know that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's why it was so easy
That's
for her to
a
sell her to Zeus. That's why it was so easy for her to to do all that stuff because
That's
of
right.
what you know. Get out,
Because she's a
get out.
pimp. That's what she is. And you failed your children, Wanch. You failed your only daughter
Look at my
selling
other
your
phone
child
too.
like
Get
that.
out.
And for her to run away from you and hide in a cult because she doesn't want to be around a mother like you, child.
Hmm.
But you quick to talk about Krishan. You quick to talk about her. Listen, you need to go sit your ass. We really want you to go hide on the rock and we never
Tell
see your
Yazzie I
face
said come here.
again.
Go tell Yazzie I said come here.
And your little
Hmm.
cult that you done built up over there that listen to them lies that you tell every single day.
Same lies, just different wording.
Different wording. Because that's definitely what
Hmm.
she running over there. The people that's following her and listening to her. That's definitely what's going on over there.
I just want y'all to really now let's just keep it a book. Y'all think about the people that are on the hate train. Y'all think about even the people that sit up here and they just like Y'all know over here, this is just where we come and we just hang out. This is Auntie house. We just come and we just hang out at Auntie house, baby. We cook, we drink, we have a little puff pass. We do everything over here at Auntie house. We chill over here. We have a good time. But y'all gotta think that other people, some people, you only go to their house, right? They don't feed you. They don't really talk. They don't talk to you. They talk at you, and they be lying. You be over at your uncle's house and you be lying. Y'all be over at your cousin's house, they be lying. Y'all be over at your other auntie house, they be lying. Child, they be lying. So y'all gotta get this
That's a
together.
lie.
But let's before we
Lies
get
and
it, because
deceit.
y'all know we can get stuck on Carpissy. So before we get stuck on Carpissy, let's talk about Miss Kiki Wyatt. Yeah. So Miss Kiki Wyatt, give me that puppy. Go in the house. Thank you. In the house. Thank you. Sorry, my son had to pay my underdog, y'all. Had to play my prize pick. Shoot, hopefully, I be playing prize pick sometimes. Girl, no, I cooked yesterday. I made some they eating leftovers today, child. I made meatloaf, rice and gravy, macaroni and cheese, cabbage, cornbread. They better eat some what? And some fried and I fried some turkey chops. No. And I fried some turkey chops yesterday. So there's fried turkey chops in there. There's some meatloaf in there. There's some macaroni and cheese in there. Well, not be macaroni, but it's rice and gravy. It's cabbage greens. They're gonna find it. If they don't find that, then cook them some pizza.
The leftovers taste better than the day you cook it.
What's it called? Papa Murphy's. Is it Papa Murphy's? Yeah, that's one thing I like about Papa Murphy's. So I go buy them pieces and put them in the bottom of the refrigerator, and they can warm their piece. They can cook them a piece of whatever they want. So now, Marty, I took today. I gotta. Yeah, I really got some stuff to do. I gotta take an exam for my managerial to renew my managerial license. I gotta do some other work for some other people. I need a new laptop is what I need because I be hating sitting at the computer. So I need to buy
Mm.
me a new laptop. I do. I hate sitting if I sit at the laptop, it would be if I was on the laptop, I could be on here with y'all, doing my little whatever. And I had a
Multi-talent. You can be
laptop, but I gave it to my daughter.
multi-talented. You can be
You know,
multitasking.
I gave it. Yeah, I can multitask. But
Mm.
I had a laptop and I gave it to my daughter, and I don't want to be an Indian giver.
Don't be an Indian giver. Sis.
I'd be like, you ain't give me my laptop back.
You should have got you one around Christmas. Best Buy had them. They was on sale for real
What
around Christmas time.
at Christmas time?
Laptops. For real. I'm talking about a real sale, like
Oh, you
1,500
breaking up.
off. Cause I was definitely in there looking.
I don't know if it's you breaking up or me or. Mm. Hey, Princess. So, but anyways, let's talk Kiki Wyatt. Kiki Wyatt husband, her third is actually her third husband, y'all. People be like, it's her second husband. No, 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 no. It is her third husband, okay? Because Miss Kiki was. Let me tell y'all. 'Cause y'all know I like to let me pull up my little okay? So Kiki Wyatt was married to Ramat Morton for 9 years, and with Ramat, Ramat Ramat, what's his name? Ramat. She had 4 kids with him. Okay. So then, most people don't really know because that's when her music career was just kind of taking off the first 9 years, and so people, really didn't look a lot into Kiki Wyatt at that time. But then Kiki married Michael Jamar. Remember Michael Jamar? Like that's when she first had her first reality show and
Uh-huh.
all that stuff. She was married to Michael Jamar. And her and Michael Jamar had 4 kids.
You breaking up, sis.
They had 4 kids, but Michael Jamar had a child before they got married, which was Michaela, which Kiki allegedly, she raised as her own child. But
I always wondered if
then she got married to Zachariah.
How many kids she had by Zachariah? Sis, your phone is breaking up.
she going through the woods by the house probably.
Oh, I thought she was sitting outside. I didn't know she was driving. But she is breaking up.
Oh, but yeah, I wonder how many of them kids was by. Did she have any kids by Avant?
Well,
Because
I
I remember.
know this last baby is by the latest guy. Must be the third husband because that's the baby. Um, that's the last baby that came out. I forgot what the baby. What happened with the baby? But
Uh,
that, yeah, that the her last baby is from I'm thinking the last husband or the one she just said the second husband Zachariah. I'm not sure, but I know that last baby she had. Because I
no, it
followed.
was for the dude. It was for the dude, the light skinned dude, and
Oh,
he was
okay.
saying how she was evil, she was this, she was that.
StreamYard,
I was like, damn.
yeah, StreamYard about to fight because now when I just paid y'all $100 and some dollars, I'm gonna need y'all to get yourself together.
Where are you driving?
No, I ain't moved yet. I'm sitting outside with my taking my
That's what
medicine,
I
but
just said to nephew. I thought she was sitting outside. There's no way your phone should be breaking up like this.
yeah, this
Oh,
shit
I thought she
is doing
was
its own thing right now, and I don't know what's going on.
asking. Everybody in the chat, hey, Princess,
Hello,
uh,
everyone in the chat. Please
I'm
hit the
hungry.
like button and subscribe.
All right, see you later, Miss Renata. Why am I waving like she could see me?
You waving? You actually waving?
I actually waved.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord. Ooh,
Okay, Renata. Shout out to Coco Chanel. Shout out to Ann for another super chat. Shout out to Auntie Bev. Shout out to Renata. Shout out to Marty. Shout out to everybody that blessed us today. We appreciate y'all. Um,
Yeah, greatly appreciated. Thanks everyone for supporting
we're
Blood
gonna do a
Social Channel.
giveaway. I want to play bingo too, y'all. We're gonna play bingo night too, and we're gonna do a giveaway. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it.
hmm Oh yeah.
Okay. But anyways, okay, so remember she had married Michael Jamar. Okay, Michael Jamar. She and when she had married him or whatever, they ended up having 4 kids. Now, remember allegedly word on the curb was, he was caught in a compromising situation. Okay. And that's allegedly why she divorced him. Okay. So then she ended up getting back with like her childhood friend, whatever, which was Hezekiah, which was I want to call that man Hezekiah so bad. Zachariah. I don't know why I want to call that man Hezekiah so bad. With
So all her
Zachariah.
husbands, So all her husbands have biblical names.
Well, yeah.
It sounds like it.
What
Well, you
type of?
know, Zachariah is from the, they met in church. Like, they grew up together. They grew up in church together, like, whatever. They used to date when they was, like, in junior high or, like, in 7th grade or something. But she wasn't supposed to be dating or whatever. And Zachariah was, like, older than her because I think Zachariah was in high school. She was in the 7th grade or something like that. And so she wasn't supposed to, and of course, in the church, they was church boyfriend and girlfriend, but they wasn't supposed to be church boyfriend and girlfriend situation. Then Kiki went on to do Kiki and, got, had her first 4. Then she had her second 4. And then so she had 4 by her first husband, 4 by her second husband, plus the fifth by her second husband is the adopted child, which is Michaela, the adopted daughter. And then she had 2 by Zachariah. She had 2 kids by Zachariah, which is
So the last,
the baby that has the special needs son. That's by her last
yeah.
husband, and then it's a baby before that. That's by her last husband.
Oh.
Now she don't mind having no children. Okay, so the husband, um, what Joanne is going out of sales, going out of business. Y'all better go get y'all some fabric and stuff. Joanne Fabric is going out of business. They don't live in the same state we live in. Even if they live in the same state, they not got all be at the same one we go to. But so Zachariah finally broke his silence. Their divorce was final in July. He left in 2023, October of 2023. He said he had had enough. After, I don't know if it was during the filming or I think it was after the filming of the show or whatever, because remember when they were filming that show, the baby was real sick. He was still in the hospital. Kiki was still doing Kiki. But Zachariah had a lot of, a lot to say, y'all. Zachariah had a lot to say. So we're going to listen. I would play the video, but we're just going to listen to some of the stuff Zachariah had. And then we'll play some of the video, but I want y'all to go over there and baby, because y'all might hear something and y'all be like, Auntie, did you hear this? And I ain't hear that part. You know what I'm saying? So it's always good to have more than one ear listening, okay? Because he had a lot to say, baby. And I was like, versus fighting us. No. I was only, it's an hour-long video. But wow, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if we should do part 1. Um, but, yeah, we took part 1 off of here. Shoot. Yeah. Hey, we took part 1 off of here. All right, but then he was saying allegedly, child, listen, allegedly she done moved the cousin in, and the cousin and her is supposed to be in a relationship. Child, it got messy. It got messy. But listen, November the 3rd, I'm sorry, the 4th or so after I left, 3 weeks later, Larry was living there in the house. She had moved Larry in, which is our cousin, Larry Weathers. And he was still married to his wife, Ebony Weathers. That's these guys. Okay. I'll put that picture back up here. Oh, good. So y'all remember, like everybody was saying, like, dang, did she just divorce? He was like, did she just divorce her? Hold on. But forgive me, my cat. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to switch this to another thing because I don't know what's going on with this internet. Work is over here, so if I'm looking over here, it's just better for me. The way I have my camera, you got it. Hello. It's busting out. Give me a second. But this is the husband that is talking, the last husband, Zachariah. His channel is, let me tell y'all what his channel is. His channel is Zachariah David. Because you know, she always calls her husbands by their first and middle name. So his channel is Zachariah David. And he only got 3 videos on there, y'all. And he had 4 videos on there. He had a whole nother video where he was telling, like, I don't know if he got in trouble, got it for defamation of character. Bigger picture, but I'm looking at myself. But the camera's over here, so don't pay any attention to that. So anyway, I was not able to, when I left and I had to leave for the last time, as I expressed, my oldest son was bumping into me. She had confronted my oldest son, I was the stepfather, his stepfather, for stealing her money. And he had been taking out over $100 a day, and she allowed it to go on for about 7 days. And so he had racked up over $1,000 he had taken from her out of the ATM. He was taking $100 out of the ATM, plus him and his girlfriend Takaya were spending $250 to $300 every other day. The expenses were every other day was like $300, $250 was racking up every 2 days of them going out to eat, going to different places, fun places and stuff, and ordering stuff off Amazon. My second oldest son, again, was the stepfather. That's why I'm talking like this. He had recently, I don't know, 5 or 6 months prior, put the card, his mother's debit card. Ooh, hold on here. Sorry, I accidentally hit the, dang it. Hold on.
For you to have a lot of money,
You're not going to,
for them to have a lot of money and be well off people, or
You're not
just be
going
well off.
to drive. Go get in the car because you're getting on my nerves. You said what, nephew?
For them to be well off, you know, I would have had my, that's, it just seemed like a petty relationship. It don't seem like, you know, just
I know.
listening to what the
Like,
things that he's
yeah.
describing, it's petty. Like y'all had a petty ass relationship. Like it wasn't love didn't have nothing to do with that relationship, not at all.
And
But
then to say you moved your cousin in.
was it on his side or was it on her side is the question.
It was on
Because
both
for
sides.
a man to sit here and be like, yes, these are my steps, but he's never once not, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna, like, even throughout the whole video, he always was like, my kids,
Your phone breaking up, Auntie.
like,
Yeah, your phone breaking up, sis. But my thing is just to throw that she moved her cousin in. You know,
Right.
like you can't
It's
believe
too
everything you
petty.
hear.
It's too petty for me. Like it's
That's
more.
that's real petty. Why you had to say it's not even 2 weeks she moved her cousin in,
Right. Like that's it's a
and
tit
then
for
you threw
tat.
that they was having a relationship. Like, but
but then, like, Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, big old bird. But as you begin to listen to some of the things that he's saying, you're like, I don't know.
Um,
But it's more beneficial for him to say that her kids is his than it is for, you know, for him not to claim them. If that makes sense. And it's like, oh, our kid took out this money
Shit,
out the bank from me.
Michael Jamal didn't claim all them kids. Michael
Huh?
Jamal didn't claim all them kids. Michael
Because
Jamal didn't claim all them kids.
he was just built different. Like some people got their own. When you got your own status going for yourself, I don't know who Michael Jamal is, what he did in his life and in his day, but I know when you got your own status and you're secure yourself, then cool. But if you're looking for, it don't seem like that was like they
A
had a
come up.
loving
yeah.
relationship. Yeah, it
Mhm.
was more like, oh, let me. It's like a
So wait,
favor
but
going back and
did it
forth.
have anybody? Okay, but have anybody watched? Did anybody watch Kiki's like first reality show? The first time she ever came out on reality
I did.
TV, and
I
she was
watched
with
it.
Michael Jamal.
I watched it.
Okay,
I think she was a little arrogant.
so you watched this, sis. So what was
Hmm.
your thoughts on their relationship?
It was so long
He
ago,
looked like
but
the total asshole.
I felt like she was genuine, and I felt like I that's when I first learned who Kiki was. I fell for her. I liked the Kiki. I felt like she was genuine. I felt like she was authentic. I felt like she was a great mother. I felt like she was just giving what she can give to her marriage. And if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I felt that way, but
Well,
yeah,
here's the thing.
Kiki
To
had,
me, Michael Jamal, like, okay, so if I had to look at the relationship between what we saw, okay, I don't know. We wasn't behind the scenes. Do you understand
Hmm.
what I'm saying? I'm thinking for what we saw, okay, I felt like Zachariah was a little bit more involved as wanting to be a
your
So
phone
to
went
what
out.
her,
you breaking up, sis, but I
if
think
that
what she's
makes
trying to
sense.
say, she felt like he was more what you think, nephew? Like he was more a family man and probably loved her more than what Michael did. I think that's what she's trying to say. That he was
True.
more, yeah, into her, into the marriage, into the kids, and Michael. But Michael was an asshole. But
That's
I
that's
think that's what
true,
she's
but
trying to say.
yes, it's true to a certain extent because if I want to be able to make money with you and off of you,
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to be nice. I'm gonna have to play my part. I'm gonna have to play my character. I'm gonna have to sell this role. And he might have sold a hell of a role to everybody, and now when he flips his wig and show who he actually is, everybody like, well, she had to do something. You always date. You know how
Yeah.
it is when you first start
And
a
then maybe
relationship.
Michael was himself. He didn't care about the
Right,
cameras. He didn't care about all that. He
right.
was just who he was.
Right. This is like, okay, it's like you have two women beater. You have two DV people. You have one that just don't care and will smack you wherever you stand, and you got one that only smack you in private.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
when you all out in front of everybody, every time you turn around and he lifts his hand, the woman dodges, but he just trying to embrace her. She looking at him like, "Are you gonna put me in a headlock in front of everybody?" And we looking like, "What the hell going on here?"
Yeah, because some people can't pretend. Like
Yeah, some
they
people
just can't
can't
pretend,
pretend.
not even in front of the camera. Like I can't do that fake. You know
Exactly.
me, I can't stand that fake ass shit. I can't stand people that's fake. I just
Right.
can't do it. And some people just can't fake. They just have
Right.
to be themselves. So the outside world is looking in like, well, damn, he's an asshole. Well, damn, maybe the man just couldn't fake. I don't.
Maybe she was faking, and he was just who he was. Like, I don't give a damn about your show. I will ruin this motherfucking show
Hmm.
because me personally, you see a side to Kiki every now and then that'll make you be like, oh, okay, she got a little razzle dazzle to her. Is she a little arrogant? Yeah, she can sing, but the arrogant comes with an ego. So
Definitely.
the way he treated her in front of the camera was because of the way she treated him when the camera was off.
Yes, and then I think too when you go to on these platforms, and I just think some stuff is truth and some stuff is not true. And by him coming on on these platforms, on these panels, and he talking his ish, I
Mm-hmm.
just feel like, why say some things like, just keep it real. You can tell when a
But
person
he's
is
not
authentic.
on the platform though. He's on his. He just made his own channel, and he decided to tell his story about his marriage to Kiki. Now, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I
Yeah,
can't
we
say
wasn't
everything
there.
he's saying is false. I can't say everything he's saying is real. But I can see a side to Kiki. I can
Yeah,
see
we
a
said
side to
that. We
Kiki
said that.
that, you know what I'm saying, that it makes you be like, damn, like I could see how that could go on. Because if you now okay, did you watch her show with Zachariah on it, sis?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I caught glimpses of it, but when, like I said, when those he was doing what he played her game. That's all he did. He played her game, and I guess you could say he made a what you call a name for herself, being
Mm.
her ex husband, so to speak.
I don't think that, because he only got like 1,000 followers, nephew. It ain't like he got, like, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Like
wait a
he
minute.
done went
Which guy
No,
viral.
is
but
Like,
this guy?
see,
Which
do you
one
no, no,
is
no,
understand
this?
what
no,
I'm saying?
no. But see,
Is
Like
but
it the
nobody.
last guy you talking about, or the second
the
marriage?
last marriage.
So is this the guy that was on Tasha K the other day?
Yeah,
Okay, that's the one I'm
but
talking
see,
about.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, see, what I'm saying is, it's like, okay, this just took off. We got to give him some time. And on top of that, Kiki was very secret and discreet with her relationships. It wasn't like,
But she
relationships last.
wasn't discreet with her relationship because she had a whole reality show. And if
Okay.
you have to, like, you honestly, I feel like everybody got to like really go watch the reality show with her, just her interaction with her older kids, her
Mm-hmm.
interaction with her husband. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. I
Mm-hmm.
was
Like,
just telling Auntie that. I was telling Auntie, like, she seemed like she's a certain way when the cameras are off
Yeah,
versus
he
when the
was just saying
cameras are
that.
on. And like he didn't give a damn. He felt some type of way about the shit she was doing on and off camera. So he
he
was gonna be
did.
one way regardless. Like fuck you, bitch. And that was just, oops, excuse my French, but that's just you know his attitude towards her.
Savage.
And so therefore, when she got with
Yeah,
dude,
he
her
was.
last husband, yeah, her last husband played the role that she wanted her first husband to play. But at that moment, that wasn't what she was asking him to do. She needed him to play an asshole role, but he wouldn't play it. He played the perfect guy, the perfect husband. So, like I explained to Auntie, it's like, you got that person that'll smack you in public and one that'll smack you in private.
Hmm.
So it's like, at the end of the day, what did you do to make him go off on you like this? Why is he talking about her so bad like that? He never done it before. He was always good to her. He claimed the kids. He did this. He did that. He's being the best husband he could be, meaning to the fact that he couldn't provide for her the way she provided for him. Now we all looking at Kiki like, what did you do, bitch?
Did you spray
What
yourself
you do?
with body spray?
That's
That's
what
how
you.
we looking at
What
her.
But and I'm not. I'm to
you
some
put on
outside of it.
deodorant?
I like Kiki, and I've just tried to. I don't know. Like I'm gonna probably have to go watch it. Like sis say, go watch that. The
Right.
to see like what the hell happened, because I always thought she was just real, like raw and real.
She is raw and real, which is a good thing because she's raw and real. But even in her, like, okay, so like some people would argue the fact that Karlissa's raw and real,
No, yeah,
right?
that's a
No,
lie. That's a lie.
no,
That's a
that's a
But
lie.
lie.
but because we have been able to dissect Karlissa, we know. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's like the same thing with her. Some people was like, oh, she's just so raw and real. But it's also, even to raw and real people, it is still a piece of them.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna give. You know what, sis? You're so right, and I'm gonna just give a great example to that. Remember me telling y'all about my niece because they all know how I just love Krishan, whatever. I support her. I'm a supporter. Da da da. When she texted me and said about they're saying that the baby is blind, right? And I said that's not true. And then when she came back and was like, "Well, that's what the sister said. Why would the sister lie?" You see? So that's true. Like it's people that don't follow and don't really know. So if a blood relative come out and say something, you're gonna automatically believe it. So
Hmm.
so that's true what you're saying. That's definitely true. Like we see the authentic and the raw in the realness, but then people that has not followed and they don't know, they just don't know. And so instead of me just going back and forth, let me just send you some stuff to show that that is not true. Then they
Or
come
Hmm.
back and be like, oh, well, that can't be true. I just seen him doing this and this. So then now I go look a bunch of my family member that they gonna watch. They believe in family. We believe in family. Like family just not gonna lie on you like that. Now I see they following the baby, they following her. I literally see their pages when I'm clicking on the
right.
Hmm.
thing because they believed what I had to show them proof. But they were believing what Chastity said, what a sister said it.
Right.
Or,
Right.
okay, well, Carlissa, the grandmother, why would they lie? No, let me, instead of me doing this and that, because see, I know because we followed this, let me just give you some examples. I'm not going to even do that.
Hmm.
Let me just show you and you see for yourself.
Exactly. Or
Yes,
you, or you, or you,
yes.
or you could do Carlissa. You know, the public could be like you said, the granny said this, and then when you come over and you listen to Carlissa, you'll be like, that's not how you act. You know, like
Yeah.
when she found out that Auntie Mumu was in her chat, and she realized Auntie Mumu is a content creator, so therefore, she went and did a whole 360 and left her sister in the dark about the 360 she was performing and doing in front of the camera. She got
Yes.
Hmm.
professional. She went from
Hmm.
being her raw gutter snipe self, got real professionals, put her shoulders and her posture and her back up straight and her shoulders back, and was very confident, like she was on a news press conference. And I was like, wait a
Hmm.
minute,
Yep. As
bitch,
soon
you
as
was just sitting
soon as
all
one of
fluffed
her
over.
minions, soon as one of her minions was like, Auntie Moonu Moonu. No, she didn't say. She said, Mumu and Mimosas is watching you on YouTube. Something, something, something. Baby, she changed. She did a whole 360. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell?
She was
Like,
performing. She sat back, her straightened up her posture, put her jacket on correctly. Her boobies wasn't no longer hanging out. I said, wait a minute,
Let
am
me
I
get
watching
myself
this?
together.
Am I watching this? This bitch is
Yeah.
performing right in front of us. I wanted to push her ass out of whatever she was sitting on or
Mm.
in. I was just
Mm.
push her ass over. Oh, bald head, hooligan, fake, trifling hoe. You faker than that wig you got on your head. At least the wig came from a human, bitch. Where you come from?
hmm.
We still, that's up
Timu.
for debate. We don't even know
Timu.
if you from here, bitch. You might be a transformer.
Or
For real.
Amazon. Or
Bitch,
Timu,
you look.
Amazon.
Bitch,
Or
you
them
might be.
Timu supplies. Them
But
Timu
no, Auntie
supplies.
Buzz, I like her. I like her as a singer too. You know, I mean, listen, I'm not taking nothing from Kiki because first
Okay,
of all,
baby.
let me put this. Let me say it like this: I don't have
Freaking
a
thing.
heaven or a hell to put nobody in. Okay, I love her as a singer, but I like to know the person behind the singer too. Like, Do you understand what I'm saying? I that's interesting to me, you know. So when
Right.
this came across my lap, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. And then it's funny because while it was coming across my lap, it was coming across nephew lap, you know, too. And the people that gave it to us are elder people. Like, so, you know, like it came across his lap from his mom and it came across my lap from one of my aunties. They like, wait a minute, did you see this, and that?
I'm like,
And
okay.
I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? So
Right. Right.
you know, you have to think that people, you know, everybody is coming, you know, is gonna recycle it. Everybody's gonna be, you know, looking at it. And I personally want her to be painted in her picture to be the picture it is. I'm not gonna sit here and make up nothing and be like, well, Kiki this and Kiki that. No, I want whatever her picture is painted like is what her picture is painted like. That has nothing to do with me personally. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I just feel like, you know, three husbands, I don't think I would take relationship advice from her.
Right.
And the
Right.
stuff that this man has said that listen, I'm gonna let y'all listen to a little bit more. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear it? Hold on, y'all. Y'all know it got a buff a minute.
He just sounds jealous. He sounds like he was in competition with her kids,
I
and
don't
it's like I
understand
don't
why
like
people
men like
can't just.
that.
I don't understand why people can't just, when you break up, just move forward, and why you have to go talk about it.
Right.
Just
And I don't like.
move forward, move on with your life. And I feel like when people do that, they still want to be connected, and they're still mad. They're mad about
Right.
something, so they have
Because
to
he
talk
claiming them as
about it
his
to bring you
kids.
down.
Yeah, because he's still claiming the kids and the whole shot. And they didn't move. She didn't moved on and remarried to somebody
I just
else's
don't
kids.
understand bitter people that holds on to an old relationship. I just never understood that.
Have resentment for the person that they used to be with. They see that they could get a little dollar off of it, so they'll talk about it. Yeah, it's like that don't do nothing for me. And it's like I don't like men that try to compete with women kids. I don't care how old they are and how grown they are or how young they is. At the end of the day, those children, if they are from someone else, and especially there, they didn't come out of you.
Maybe, but can it be okay? And I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, coming from a different aspect, because I have, you know, bonus children, okay, that are grown, that are adults. You know what I'm saying? So I'm coming from a different aspect for than you. You know what I'm saying? But I know,
Mhm.
like, when you have children that are adults, and it seems as though what he is saying is basically her boys became the men of the house when her ex-husband left. They became
Right,
the men of the house, the response, you know, they, because like he says, he paid all the bills, he did all this, but in the process of him doing that, he also was being careless with money. Now, okay, just y'all hear me out. This is what Wendy Williams is going through, what they're going through with Wendy Williams' son too, which, you know what I'm saying, ended up them having to say she's incompetent, she can't make the right decisions, he's stealing from her, blah, 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 blah. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get what you
So
said, but here,
I
but hear me.
think that
Okay,
no, and I'm not saying because we gonna listen to a little bit more, but I'm saying could it be that he's just being like, hey, he had too much responsibility as a child that she needed to re-aim that responsibility. Could it be that? I'm
well,
just
as a
asking.
man, no, well, as a man, if I was in his situation and seeing to the fact that you in a wealthy spot, she's in a wealthy spot, I would have put those young boys or young men because they're younger than me. So I would have put them young men and be like this, look, I'm gonna set you up to run this like this, to help you run your business, whatever we all good at, whatever you want to do, you get your money your way. But after that, you done, and that's it.
But that's
And
how
that's
you
all.
okay, but that's you coming from a male's perspective, right? That's you thinking like that. That's you being like, okay, as a father figure, this is how I would, run things, or this is how I would set my child up for success, blah, 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 right? But let's
Right.
not think, we got to think as from a regular, smegular person's point of view.
Even
She
within,
not,
I tell my, mm,
you're just, but I'm saying from her, she's like, okay, I'm out here making the money, I'm out here singing, I'm out here, tap dancing, I'm out here doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I need somebody to be the man of the house. I need somebody to make sure, you know what I'm saying, the man of the house business is handled. So I'm putting you
correct.
and you.
Oh, you working up, Auntie? Oh hell. Okay, I get where Auntie coming from,
Yeah,
but see,
I get what
But
as
is
a
that
man of the
his responsibility?
no, it's not his responsibility. But see, that's when you gotta respect young men as they are, because when you come into a situation, you gotta look at the situation exactly for what it is. She got grown kids. So I'm gonna talk to them like they're grown. I'm gonna respect them like they're grown because they're not my children. At the end of the day, I have to be realistic with myself. So I'm not trying to come in here and raise you because you're already raised. I can come in here and show you how we can get this money together because that's where the respect will. That's where the respect lie right there. We gonna get money together. We not. I'm not gonna just tell you to go out and get money, and I'm laying around the house and I'm cruising and snoozing and enjoying the fruits too. No, I'm gonna get out here and we gonna do it all together. So you can have your money, I can have my money. Your mama got her money, everybody got their money, and we ain't gotta worry about it. If she want to put some more money into what we got going, then cool, that's crazy. That's more money, but it ain't a must. You know what I'm saying? That's because you got to meet a young man at that level. I had stepdads that came in and kept trying to be my daddy, and I'm a grown man already. You got to respect me for where it is. You know what I'm saying? And you trying to move me
Okay,
out,
but
move
that's
me
what I'm
here, and it's
saying.
like I
We
don't know
don't
you.
know. We're just saying it from where we're coming from. We really
Right,
don't know what the dynamics was inside the house. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
We
right,
don't
right.
know if they were disrespectful. We don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we really don't know what the dynamics was inside the house.
Right. That's
We
what I'm
just
saying. If you
we're
come
just
in, if
saying,
you
okay, yeah, they're grown adults, so you need to be coming at them like this, that, and this and that. But
right.
we don't know how they was coming at that man as a grown adult.
I mean, if you don't want, yeah, I get what you said because they could have been disrespectful. Like, look, my mama got money. I ain't got to work. Maybe that's what you want to do is get money that way. That's cool for you, but I don't want to do it. So you can do that shit on your own. I'm gonna sit here and wait for mom to get off stage. And if that's the way she raised them, that's the way. That's what you accepted as a man. So that's when you got to look at yourself and be like, is this really what I want? Because am I gonna want a marriage where I can't say anything because she has grown children and she spoils them?
And maybe that's why he walked out, nephew. That's probably why he left. That's probably why he said he couldn't do it no more.
Well,
Because of that
that's
reason right there. That's probably why. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But for us, we're looking at it like, damn, you got it good. You know, you married to Kiki Wyatt. You know what I'm saying? You don't have
Right.
to do this. You don't have to do that. You do you understand what I'm saying? The way she got her kids are grown already. You just need to come and play your part and whatever, whatever. And
That's
then
what I
he's
do.
probably looking at it like, well, no, I don't, because you got to remember they've been friends since they were little kids. So we don't. Do you understand what I'm saying? And maybe
Yeah,
he
I get what
wanted
you're
to come
saying.
in with the captain whole save a whole
That's all.
mentality. You know?
I get it. That's why I was looking at it from both sides. Like they could have said, "Fuck your idea," and the money you talking about making. My mama got money. I don't have to work. Well, that's when you got to sit back and you got to play your position as a man and do what you got to do to make everything else stay afloat and let her deal with her grown children. Because at the end of the day, they her grown children, not yours. That's one less problem you got to deal with. And I don't know if she was if that was part of the marriage deal package where you got to deal with my grown kids
Thank
and
you,
put up with
Princess.
their attitude. Thank you. I don't know if that was a part of the, we don't know if that was a part of the deal. Like you got to straighten them out too. And I don't know how disrespectful they was. So I think I got several points here now. But I wouldn't get out here and just tell all the business. I don't know what's going on with these men that want to spill all and tell all instead of writing a book or a movie or something. I don't know. This this just don't sit well with me because as a man, I feel like you don't kiss and tell. That makes sense.
It does. It really does. Hold on.
Hmm. What you think, Auntie Katina? Oh, she might be doing something too. Well, let's see what the chat thinks. I understand what you're saying, but in my discernment, she's something else too. She's not all what she appears to be, but she has a lot of work to do with herself. That's what I'm saying. She seems like she's damaged, like damaged goods, and he seems like he comes from a place that's ran a certain way, and the man of the household is respected in a certain light and treated in a certain manner, regardless of who makes what. And that's true. But then again, it's like when you come into a situation where a woman got grown kids, you got to just look at it for what it is before you put yourself in that situation. If she got grown children, before you get out on one knee, you need to make the determination: is they disrespectful? Is they too disrespectful enough for you? He had a lot of chances
But
before
it's
he got
hard to
down on
say
one
that,
knee.
nephew, because it's like, yeah, that's the idea. That's ideally what you think. But when it's grown children involved, like it's just different.
Yeah, that's true
It's
because I
just-
mean they can become disrespectful later on down the road, or if something went wrong and it turned it's just disrespect now. Anything could have happened within a relationship. True, but then I don't know what I would do. I mean, I had a situation where her kids was disrespectful, and I just chose not to deal. But now you see me in that situation that's not together anymore. But I ain't gonna tell all the business of what happened, how it happened, and who been pow pow John and why they pow pow John. Like, nah, it just didn't work out.
and I'm
Even
not
if it
saying,
was a famous person.
Coco, I know that sometimes men are jealous of the. Because I mean, I listen. I get all that, and I'm not arguing none of that. What I'm saying is, even with that, we got to learn how to just sometimes choose our battles. We have to choose our battles. And like like I said, maybe he couldn't handle it. Maybe it wasn't what he wanted to do. Maybe he wasn't what he wanted. So therefore he had to um Maybe he had to just he decided that he had, 5.5 years. So you gotta think if that her oldest is 24, okay? So 5.5 years, he was 19, maybe 5.5 years of them being married. So he came in when he was like 17 and a half, 18. Okay. Almost he was, so maybe she was trying to teach him the independence of becoming an adult, but yet he had the responsibility of taking care of 8 siblings or 7 siblings.
Right,
So
right,
it's a
right, right.
lot. So then here comes this man. He comes in and he's like, "No, you don't have to do that. I got you. I'm gonna take care of them." But it's still like, it's still like even with that, he already has. You know what I'm saying? Like he done it for so long. How am I gonna relinquish my right to you?
Right. It's like you're in defense mode because it's your bloodline. Because I was
Yeah.
one of the last pack that was left, one of the oldest of the that was left, to watch out of over whoever was left, and
Hmm.
it was that, and it was like when he came in, when men come into situations where the woman have an older child and they feel like the child should do this and should do this and should be doing that, and it's like that you coming at the situation wrong. And 9 times out of 10, because all men came at the situation like that. They could have been good guys, but just coming at the situation like that, it didn't last long. Turned out some of them was good guys, some of them wasn't. But at the end of the day, when you come out of a situation where you're the dad or you're the man of the house now, and everybody in the house got to listen to you, and everybody shut up, and that wasn't the way the house was ran before you got there. You can't really come in and
But
try to run the
watching
house.
the show though, nephew, watching the show, he didn't have that type of demeanor. Actually, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, damn, he's kind of like a fucking pushover. Michael Jamal was an asshole. Excuse my language. He was very I don't know if you would call it strict on the kids. So I feel like with them going from Michael Jamal to him was different.
Because I've seen clips of it, like I said earlier. I didn't get to see their whole little thing. I just seen clips of it, and I'm like, okay, well, he just seemed like, he just cool and quiet and nice. And that was him. And normally, young men, I see why the other guy probably was strict on the kids and everything. And it was a reason for his parenting, so to speak. And some kids respect that.
But I feel like too. But even like with Michael Jamal, even with him, he would talk about how the kids will feel like like they were obligated to the money. Like it was like I don't know. So it's
Yeah, he
like
did say
okay,
that.
is it the different kind? Is it the husbands? Is it really the husbands, or is it that she done gave her sons too much power?
I don't think that it's really the sons have too much power. It's more so uh, her not understanding a man's probably his role in her life, and I don't know her
Well,
upbringing.
you know,
I wasn't there for that.
but this is okay. So she had the first 4 children, and she was married to their dad for 9 years. Okay,
Hmm.
that ended bad. Then she was married to Michael Jamal for. I think she married him in 2010, and she divorced him in 2017. I think something like that. So she was married to him. Let me look. Hold on.
Sound like she been through something, and the kids have too. It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't nothing that
Okay,
something
that's
like,
true.
you
She
know,
was married to him. She married him in 2010. A year later, to him into 2017. Then she married Zachariah. She just him in 2024.
mhm. She's doing too much marrying instead of trying to figure out her boys.
Like she's not like she doesn't even take time to like
Heal.
you know what I'm saying? To think. She
Hmm.
just let me hurry up and just find me another husband type situation.
Right, right, right. Love, bless her heart.
Auntie Bear says, I agree he shouldn't have gotten on social media and aired out what all she didn't do or done, but what his downs in it so you don't blast her, talk about what you didn't do or did. He
Right,
okay, we gonna listen to a little bit more of it. So y'all can't cause I think like us only hearing part of it, like just because we only heard 3 minutes of it, y'all. So we just like and I get it. He went on Tasha K, and so a lot of people watched his interview on Tasha K, which I feel like why he made this video because I think the way it was perceived on Tasha K, he was trying to. I don't know if he's trying to say clear it up or he was trying to get people to understand it better. Maybe that's the word. I don't know. I don't know. But I just feel like even watching the show, like honestly, I can say this. I was like, I don't. I feel like she finds weak men, like men that don't like Mike. I ain't gonna like Jamal. Like Michael Jamal was an asshole, but he matched her energy all the time. I didn't see Zachariah matching her energy. Like he was one of the like she treated him like he was one of the kids. If that makes sense.
right, 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 right. Okay, okay. So seems like she treated all her husbands like that. And this what the one before this one, he just wasn't going for it. So it seemed like they was all the kids. But and when you dealing with a celebrity that makes more money than you in the whole shot, you got goods in your bags. Just like if you dealing with a broke person, you know. Seems like people with the more money that you gonna have to just respect their position if you don't make as much as they do. And it seems like that's how they all act. You're beneath me, not on the side of me.
I mean, and then we see Karlissa.
Uh,
Then we see
mm,
Karlissa say the same thing. Like and I don't know. That's why my son. I was having this conversation with my son the other day, and my son was like, he'll never be with a woman who feels like she has to take care of him. Like he could never be a house husband. He could never be like any of that. He was like because um so he was like he could never be with like a woman like that. You know what I'm saying? And so
mm.
I'm telling him, I'm like, well, some men are okay with that. And he was like, he doesn't think like a real man should um like be okay with that.
No, I don't think a man should be okay with it, but at the same time, if you put in that position, then you gotta figure out what is it that you could do at home that's gonna bring in generate revenue for yourself. If that's what she needs you to do, and she can bring in more money than you get on Instagram, YouTube. There's so much out here now. You know what I'm saying? Where she can come and show her face and generate you some fans and help you get started some more. And shoot, money is money at the end of the day, especially if y'all a team. It just all depends how you look at it. I'm a
Well,
hustler, so at the end of the day, I'm gonna make it shake out of a piece of corn. Give it to me. I cut it 4 ways. A corn, a piece of little kernel. I'll cut it 4 ways.
but that's what I'm saying, nephew. Everybody ain't, and I'm not saying he wasn't, but hold on. With her money. Let's listen. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. She allowed it, and that's her business. I had no say so. And she was raising the older children, raising monsters because they were spoiled. And so sometimes she would not give the children money, and Bean did not have her card for all these years. He recently, before I left in 2023, November 2023, again, as I stated, his older brother, his younger brother, Raja, who had the car since he was 14, he had it put on his Apple phone on the iPhone to where he could, buy stuff. He had the card on his phone, so it's the same thing as having a physical card. That recently had happened, just before I left. So Raja was doing whatever he wanted. He went through like 13 cars in 2 months' time, lying, fake pay stubs, and all this stuff to get it done, to get the vehicles, and doing all this mess, getting checks from CarMax, and all this foolishness that they knew it would put him in prison, put him in jail, fraud. And so I couldn't say anything about this. I knew all along. She was so ignorant. He'll tell her mom, deposit this check from me, from CarMax or whatever. Oh, okay. How did you get this? Dummy. God forgive me. Just ignorant. And so with all that being said, she confronted she confronted Bean. He was the only one that was called into the room. He was the only one that was called into the room and confronted him about taking her money. Now Raja, on the other hand, for the most part, she never confronted Raja. She allowed him to do whatever. He'd buy stuff. He'd buy whatever he want. And it's just when it got outrageous sometimes, I remember there being times, we were on our way to the airport and all these different vehicles. He had gotten a Mercedes-Benz from CarMax, and she noticed he had withdrawn $1,500 after she left for work. I was driving her to the airport because she had a show. And she said, "What are you doing? You just took out $1,500 and you didn't call me and ask me for what?" "Oh, Mom, I got to fix this oil pan. I got to fix something on the truck." Didn't even say anything to her. He was that bold because he had been spending her money. Now, meanwhile, I didn't let Raja know, but Bean knew, my oldest son, Mimi knew, but I kept at least $15,000 cash in my car. I had a safe in my car. I also had 2 different accounts. And Miss Wyatt, when I came into the marriage, she told me, she said that she would like to be private, with her money and everything. I said, I'm not here for that. No, when I would take her to the bank, she walked up by herself. That's none of my business. I'm not there for that. Again, excuse me if I'm looking off. The camera is over here. But this is better with me talking, just doing it this way. So y'all don't pay no attention to that. I'm explaining that I'm nipping this in the bud because it's actually foolishness, but I have to nip this in the bud before I go into full-time ministry. And so this is the day that I had to leave that house forever. And God set it up. He used the older kids, Bean and Raja, primarily Bean at the time. And so, and Raja. And so she brought Bean into questioning for taking her money that day that I had to leave and stealing her money. He began to lie. He lied even on my older sister, saying that he had to get edibles and he had to send all this stuff to Arizona. And he had to send all these things.
and we're not lying on her that this is where the money was going to. And it was him and Takaya ordering stuff off the internet, clothes, you name it, going out to eat, spending it, different spots, fun spots that they're going to, and without saying anything to her. And so, I'm sorry, Mom. She said, well, then why were you, if you spend it $200-300 a day, you and Takaya, why are you taking out $100 a day? Oh, well, I was just taking it out because I didn't want you to be mad. I didn't want to take out too much. It was just a bunch of mess. And so, Raja ended up coming in the room. And so he's coming in the room to so-called take up for his older brother. And because Raja was his mother, she looked at him like that was her God. And that's why she allowed him, all the children knew, to do whatever he wanted to do. You know, he didn't have to, Raja, the older children, they didn't have to respect nobody but KeKe, their mother. Or she'll jump on them. She'll put her hands on them, slap them, beat them down, whatever. But anybody else saying anything to her kids, the thought was, she'll kill them. She'll take them out. I'll kill you for messing with my children. For if you say one word to my kids, her children were her God, but Raja was her God. And so she allowed him to just do and so she created a monster. Plenty of times, there's this particular story, my oldest son was with Mimi, and they were in the Suburban, and he always was involved with road rage. He hated most human beings, people. He didn't like people. And the only people he liked was someone that would kiss his behind. And I was always kissing behind. I kissed all my children behind. It wasn't fake. It was love. But you get sick and tired. I love my children. I look past them being spoiled and them having these monstrous characteristics. But she caused it by the way she raised them. She raised them to not have to respect anybody but her and everything like that. One particular occasion, my kids came home and told my older son, Mimi, they were probably afraid. Raja, there was a lady he was following. She didn't get out of the way quick enough. He was trying to bully her. He had a big old Suburban that belonged my wife, her Suburban, and he followed the woman home and get donuts in her yard, in her flower bed, and tore up her whole yard. And the children were worried. Mimi and Bean, anyone could have came out with a firearm and laid them down, out of the house. It could have been deadly. And stuff like this happened. Calling women in Kroger's in different places, the B word, the BITCH word, for 40-year-old black women, 50-year-old black women, and she could have had a son in the parking lot. She could have had a son in the store or anything, and it would have been over. Be getting chased home on the freeway because he done pissed somebody off or did some type of road rage foolishness, and calling his mother, saying he had to call the police. He's afraid somebody's trying to follow him home, that they're going to try to kill him because he has done something foolish. He done flicked somebody off. He done did this and that. He's going over 100 miles an hour trying to get it away from them now. So he would do stuff, but then be a coward and not be able to back it up, and want somebody, put his mother and me or anybody else in jeopardy to have to defend him. And so this young man, when I turn 21, I'm going to get a gun. And we weren't mad at each other or anything at the time, but I remember it was just a little discussion. He said, yeah, Zach, you too big. I would have to shoot you. I grew up around Detroit, Michigan. I live in the suburbs, but every time I went out, somebody was getting killed. Individuals, 2 or 3 people getting shot to death. I've had people shot and killed standing 20 feet away from me. The bullets ran out. 15 shots from a 40 caliber handgun. I've been at the cabaret years ago when I was with friends, and it was the wrong crowd, and a birthday party at a cabaret in Detroit, Michigan.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to step out for a minute, so I was letting it play. What you got to say, nephew?
I say he a snitch. That's all he was doing was snitching.
I just got back. I'm lost. Who is that?
He's snitching. He just telling on everybody. The ex-husband, he telling on the son, and the son threatening him, and he was just playing, saying, when they was having a conversation, saying he was a big dude. If he ever had to get to an altercation with him, he wouldn't fight him. He'd pow him, because he a big dude. And he telling all that business and how he committed fraud with his mama. And I said, you just snitching. He just an older out. He just
we said the same subject, or that's something else.
Huh?
No, we same subject.
Oh.
But Auntie, he just snitching.
That's the last husband.
Yeah, he sound like, Lord, he sound like somebody we already. He sound like an older version.
Yeah, I gotta run in here and get my keys. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, he sound like a.
So what was that he was talking about? What happened on that? What happened?
So basically, he was saying the boy threatened him, basically, and her kids was crazy.
KeKe's son?
Yeah, and her oldest boy was her god, and the oldest kids could disrespect anybody but disrespect her, Gigi, which is the mama, and they could do whatever. I said she committed fraud with them. That's allegedly. This is what he's saying. Yeah, and the only thing he had to do was just sit back and just, don't say nothing to her kids, because she'll unalive you if you say something to her kids. She'll put hands, feet, and paws on you.
Do you think that he has a right to talk about that now that he's out the relationship?
No, he got to.
Do he has a right to even speak on her children now? That's not even his kid.
No, he's gonna say, I gotta get this off my chest before I go into ministry. If your heart is like that, you don't need to go into ministry. You should be going into ministry if your heart is like that. Don't go into it because your heart is not pure. Like, people that have a pure heart that can forgive and move forward in life, you can go tell that to your therapist, everything you tell them to the world. What's wrong with getting you a therapist and getting it off your chest? You don't have to tell us. There ain't nothing we could do for you. But you just want the world to view her as a bad person. And
that's what I'm saying.
Individual.
To me, it was some unfinished. First of all, when you leave a relationship with unfinished business and you're not completely over that person and dumping other stuff as rebounds, it's never good because you have so much hatred and animosity in your heart. And so what you do is you go talk it out to the world instead of talk it out, like you said, to your therapist, like what you've been preaching from weeks, nights after night and weeks after week. So to go talk about it with your therapist or somebody that you trust, or fast, pray. You have to get yourself together. And that's what I say about Karlissa all the time. People be like, well, she has to work with her grandchildren first. No, she has to work with herself first. It's like self-care. Yes, like she's gonna have to. Karlissa don't even love her own husband right now. Her love is the internet. Her love is breathing and sucking the blood out of Krishan and the baby and whoever she could talk about. Now she's doing it with the children, thinking it's okay, and people is agreeing with this. Oh, that's not good. Karlissa got to go get help. She has to learn to love herself all over again.
Oh, she's gonna be real pissed off and upset when I just can't wait.
So that's the same thing I'm saying about this man. Like, you coming on here on the internet deflecting off of stuff that you shouldn't even be doing.
For real.
And if I would have felt like it was genuine, why did you go on Tasha K?
That's what I said. Like,
I see you go on Tasha K, I feel like it's full of lies, deceits. It may be some truth to it, but you adding on and you're lying.
Yeah, or you just airing it all out, letting it hang out, depending on who you is.
Right.
Depending on the person, you can let it all hang out and tell all the business that you ain't supposed to be telling, Because
And
at the end of the day,
honestly, with all respect, and people may not get where I'm coming from, but all respect, when you're in a relationship with a woman with other kids and you feel like you played a part or you just didn't agree, when you leave that relationship, you leave that alone. Those are not your
right,
kids. That's another man's kids. So, did you talk on the fact that that man was in those kids' life? You can lie about that and say he wasn't.
right,
And the man could come out and say, hey, I'm gonna tell my truth. But if he's people like us, we're not gonna even do that. Like, he lying. If the world's stupid enough to believe that, those are my kids.
right. But I'm saying though,
It's
if
weird to
you
talk on other people's kids. When you leave that relationship, that is not your place.
nope, it isn't. And the way he described her oldest boy to her is the way we view Karlissa with Blue. Like that's her guy. And like I said before, I think it's more to Kiki than what meets the eye. But that's anybody. That's all celebrities. If you really want to be honest, because who wants somebody in a personal business like that? I got shit going on at home just like you do.
We all have shit going on at home. Ain't nobody perfect. Nobody.
Right.
So
So
even
why
when
do I
you
gotta
date
tell the world
somebody
about
that's
my
like that and you're a celeb, they'll leave the relationship. They'll find any little thing, and go run to the internet and talk about it. And then the world is gonna believe it because you just looking like you may like me, or they don't really know me. So let me tell my story, a sad story, so they can start liking me and hating her.
right?
That's how
We
it
just
works. The thing is, stay real to yourself and stay off the goddamn internet.
that's all I say. It didn't take all that. It didn't take for you to come on here and tell us like we can go bash Kiki for what?
That's what I'm
That ain't
getting
our
out of it.
business. That ain't our business. That was your marriage. You chose that.
hmm I just don't like how you talked about the cousin. That wasn't right. That really wasn't.
No, that wasn't our business.
That
Like
was
if that's
not.
what you
That's
want
not.
to do,
And you could be lying just to run a narrative so people can believe it. Look how all this stuff. Every time Karlissa put a battery, her and Whack and Bodine and all them put a battery, in people back. These people run with it and believe it.
mhm,
They believe it, and then the truth come out, and they be like, "Well, sometimes it's no." If Karlissa is like a vampire, she's the devil. This woman is crazy.
yes she is,
And y'all
and
falling,
it's
y'all
gonna get
falling
crazier.
into people like that man. Hell, how we don't know that man probably sitting back saying, "Well, shit, they doing it. Why can't I do it?"
She gonna get crazier. Watch her.
Oh
Watch
yeah.
when he watch when he come home and she realized he didn't turn his son against her. But what she did do was solidify herself out of his life permanently. And his son's life too. I bet you the only way she gets to see her grandkids is through Jada.
And then you know what? Sometimes too, I'm gonna say this with Kiki and that man. Maybe she was genuine in the beginning with him. Maybe he had some ugly ass
No,
ways, and then she had to turn out and be the person she was. Like F you. Now I gotta get Eve on your ass. We don't know
no,
the
and
circumstances.
that's the same thing with her. Same thing with
Okay, but
her.
listen, okay, but let's say this.
You know,
Let's say devil, hold on. Let me play advocate right here. Because some people don't believe the way Karlissa treat Mr. Sterling is bad. But me as a woman, I could never treat my husband like that, nor could I ever disrespect my husband like that.
And I agree with you. She definitely the
So
things
I'm
that
seeing a
Karlissa
lot of
does is not what a wife
similarities.
does.
right?
Right. I agree
So
with
how
that.
can we say that and we don't?
Because
Right. That's
Just
why I
based
couldn't.
we
upon
didn't
what we
see.
see, we know.
It's how he coming out and talking about it. Like Carlissa shows us
So this is
every
my thing.
day.
If Mr.
She don't
Sterling,
skip a beat. She
okay,
shows
I'm
us
gonna play
every day.
advocate again.
Huh?
I'm gonna play advocate again. If Mr. Sterling leave Carlissa today, would he be wrong to tell his side of what he went through in that marriage?
Yeah, because you allowed it. That's the same thing with this one. You allowed it. You allow what a person do to you. You allow what yourself goes through in certain situations, but you have the free will to get up and walk away. You
Like
don't like
I
it,
said
walk
to
away like you end up doing.
like I said, I've been saying, what type of man is him? What type of man is
Right.
Karlissa husband that he stand there and allowed this shit? What man allowed this?
I
What
wish I
I
knew.
don't know what man sit back and allow this type of stuff. Like, okay, well, we're gonna do it because we need money. This is gonna help pay out this and pay out that. But you've been going on forever, and it's getting worse by the day.
It
You
is.
have totally sat there and allowed this woman to disrespect you on public television
Mhm.
in front of your family, your kids, your siblings on your side. I ain't talking about her side. Think about how his family feel. He stands there. What man allow a woman to do the things that Karlissa is doing to that man? He's not a man. Karlissa wear the pants. That man don't wear the pants. So if the relationship break up today or tomorrow, why you want to come cry to us now? At the same time, I understand what you're saying, sis, but why come cry to us now? You stayed there and you allowed Karlissa to beat you up like a fucking roach. Like roaches in the house. That's how Karlissa is doing your ass. They just clattered everywhere. That's exactly how Karlissa does that man, and he allows it. And it's sad. It's pathetic at this point. It's just sad.
But how we know that that's not how she was doing her husband too? I'm not saying good, bad, or ugly. I
But
don't really.
don't know. Like we said, we she didn't portray it on the TV like Karlissa does. You're right. You so right. All we saying is who to believe or who not to believe. But why bring it to the internet? And why talk about if those kids are not yours? Leave it where it's at. Don't come on the internet talking about somebody's children. I don't care what part you thought you played in it. Move on, let it go. Put your big draws on. Move on with your life. And I feel like when people linger on to an old relationship, they have unfinished business. They're bitter, they're mad, and they can't get over it. So they stay stuck. And when you stay stuck, what happens in your life? You never blossom because you stuck and you don't know how to forgive. And you wonder why you at the same place, at the same time, at the same dimension. You just sitting there and you think it's major. It ain't major. Your dumb ass is just stuck. Because you go on people like Tasha K platform for clout and views with lies. Some of it may be true, but a lot of that shit be lies. And that's why she make the money she make. And then she sit back probably in the night and laugh at them dummies.
You right about that.
Cause
But
she done
see,
made
I
her
feel
money and all you sitting there, you got a free hotel in a little meal or something, but you want some
right.
courses, you want your views to go up. That's what you want. You want your YouTube channel to blow up. You want your Instagram to blow up. So hey, let's not just talk about somebody famous. Shit, they believe anything when they brought Ronnie out. Well, hell, that shit went viral all over. Imagine people sitting there watching that. Well, shit, if he can go viral, why come I can't? Let me just make up a lie.
But that's what I'm saying. I agree with you, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, at this point, when it comes to this internet shit and it comes to this celebrity shit, some shit we don't know to be true, some shit we don't know to be fake.
And that's why I say
And we have
some is
noticed
not.
how, just even looking at Karlissa and her relationship with her kids and her and stuff, on how women that feel like they got a little bit of money or whatever. This is my thing. If I'm a famous woman, or I feel like I got a little fame or a little bit of change or whatever, I don't see marrying down or marrying a regular smuggler dude if I'm going to make be like, what you was getting yourself into.
Mm.
Because how we know that he knew what he was getting himself into?
He
How
said
did
it.
he know?
He
How
told.
did he
She said,
know? Maybe it wasn't like that, or maybe it wasn't like that in the beginning, or maybe it was, but he was willing to think it. Maybe he thought he could change it. Maybe it's a lot of things that
So you
we
saying
don't
that
know.
when you're a celebrity, you shouldn't get with someone that's don't really have nothing because this stuff come about.
I be feeling like that sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna tell. Since you said that, sis, it's a lot of stars. I have listened to a lot of people that's millionaires and stuff. They talk like that because I always wonder why can't you just go find somebody normal instead of dating? Y'all all sleeping together in the industry. Why can't you just go find somebody normal that don't have nothing and you don't have to worry about? He came with nothing. He can leave with nothing. But then they say they don't go that route because of what you're saying.
Yeah.
okay,
Because they come
but
in a relationship and then they can go out and they can do the exact extort you. And people are gonna believe it. So they be like, I'd rather, that's why I don't date normal guys. I have heard Carly B say that. I've heard a lot of them say that. I'm being
But it's
honest.
also, I get that. I get people can extort you, but also, what are you putting out for people to extort? Like, do you
Okay.
understand what I'm saying? Listen, we have seen a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, be together, break up, be together, break up. Like, for instance, let's look at Will Smith and Jada Pinkett,
Okay.
right? Jada Pinkett's the one that's embarrassed the fuck out of Will Smith. Will Smith didn't embarrass Jada.
No, because Will Smith kept his shit quiet.
That's what I'm saying. And they
Yeah.
both got money. They both came in with whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying? But he ended up looking like the BI in the
Because August
relationship.
didn't decide to come tell his story, but he had money, but he decided to tell his story. And Jada tried to lie at first. She tried it, but he came and told his story. We would
okay,
have
but
never known if that little boy would have never told his story. Because when Jaguar, everybody talk about it, nobody wants to believe it. But when that little boy came out and told his story, hell, I was one of them like, that boy ain't lying.
no, I remember the day when he released the
And she
picture
was still
after Will
trying to
Smith
lie
beat
when
his
he
ass.
released that. She was still trying to lie until Will
Well,
set her at that table.
now August posted a picture. He had a big ass
And then
busted
she
lip,
came out and
and his
told the
eye was
truth.
swollen.
She was studying when Will set her at the round table. When she talked about a situation or whatever, however she said it. And Will was like, what? And then she came out and told the truth. She still tried to lie.
But see, August had told his truth way before Jada and Will ever even exposed that. August told his truth back in 2016, 2017,
And
somewhere
people
around
was
that
reading,
time.
people was down in that bar for filth. Like that
But
boy
should
was
we but this
lying.
is the thing. Should we fight the one that don't got the money? Should we fight the one that don't got the money? Should we be like,
No,
well,
but
you
wait a
shouldn't have
minute.
never got with that person, or you should learn how to shut the fuck up because it didn't work out, whatever, whatever. But we don't know what that person actually went through in that relationship or situationship or free. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
should we always fought the one that is what we look at as the bum or the one that was trying to get the fame or whatever? Or can two things be true at one time?
But
Two
can
things
we
is
just
true
sit
here at
back
one
and learn
time.
to evaluate instead of trying to jump into something and sit back instead of rushing at things and find when you come out of a relationship, stop jumping to another and start to love you and get to know you and get to know what went wrong and surround. So when you will be able to know how to distinct between the difference between people like that, because some people are out here just to come up like, oh well, shit, I'm gonna get with her or I'm gonna get with him because I'm trying to get my music up. But they are real good, genuine people out here still today, but they don't know how to distinguish in between those people because their mind's not right. They're not clear. They don't know how to think. And if you get
Well,
your mind right and you start to learn and start studying and stop being in a world like that, then maybe you can find that real love and them people ain't out here to start you.
That's true, but in his case, he knew what type of person she was because he said it.
It's just,
He
to
said
me, they don't have time
when
for
she
themselves. They just jump from
when
relationship to relationship.
no here he knew because here he said this tells you what type of person she is. She said you have your own account and I will have my own account. And
That
after that,
told you right there what type of person. There was no trust from the very beginning with them. No trust.
yep,
I'm
you
just
have
saying,
yours
to
and
go
I
back
have
to what I'm
mine.
saying.
And he
Yeah.
said when we go to the bank, she go up and walk up there by herself, and she walk up to the versatile by herself, or she walk up to the teller by herself. She don't want she don't want him nowhere near her, and that's why he had two bank accounts and some other shit. So really, he just sound like he bitter about money because that's all he's talking about. He not talking about their love life. What it was like to be in love with her. Was she a
But
mean
it's
lover?
an
Was
hour. Hold on. We only 15 minutes into 14 minutes and some into the video of an hour and some video. So do you understand what I'm saying? We can't just say he
but
bitter about
he
money.
and
And then, he started the video saying he hasn't seen his kids
Mm.
in
Why
months.
though? That's his fault. I keep saying that. Just like that's Mr. Stern or Mr. Stafford's fault. You you are a man of the house. Why would you allow a woman to dictate that you do not see your kids, but you over there taking care of hers
man,
and
well,
her grandkids? To me, you ain't no goddamn man to
well,
allow some shit like that to go on. I don't even want to be. What woman want to be with a weak ass man like that? And what woman don't have
That's
love
the
in her
part.
heart to say, I want you, when you accept my kids, I'm accepting yours. But if I can't accept yours, then we can't be together because I'm just not like that. I don't have that kind of heart.
right.
So that's your
Mm-mm.
fault to
When
stay
people
in a
ask me,
relationship
I say
like
I
that.
have what? 9 children. I had 10. I got 9 living. That's what I say. Because when I got married, I married my husband
And
and
his
his children.
children.
Like,
And he married
so,
yours.
and he married mine. And so, for me to try to, you know what I'm saying? I don't
I don't agree
distinguish.
when a man does that or a woman. I just don't agree with that because I come as a package.
But some
I
people
just
are
I
raised
have
like
I
that.
have
Like,
I
some
have
people
two
are not
daughters.
raised. But some people are not raised to step in and be a quote unquote stepfather or quote unquote stepmother or quote unquote bonus mom, bonus dad, whatever. Some people are not raised like that. And I have seen that like in my
I've seen
own
that too.
family
I've seen
where
that
some
too.
people
But
they
if you
just
a
not
woman,
raised like that.
I have two sisters, but if you are a woman with
Thank you,
morals and you
Keisha.
love your children and you love them and you're a woman of family, you're not gonna allow a man to come in and dictate shit about your children. Now the respect, yes, because you raise your family with respect, but you ain't gonna allow no man to come in and dictate nothing like that. And a man with dignity, with love and family and all that, he ain't gonna allow you to come in his life and say, no, your children is not gonna come in my house. No, you're not gonna love on your grandkids. My children and my grandkids are everything, and this is where your ass is gonna be at. Come on now. That's his
And for
choice.
now,
We
I
all
have
have
noticed.
choices in
And
life.
we see that, listen, and we can't say that's just been within this last year or so because we seen that when the first filming, when Lele came to visit, that Karlissa was like, you know what I'm saying? She was basically, remember on the first episode, Lele and Karlissa never even crossed barriers. They didn't even
Exactly.
cross the
And she
line.
kept talking about what she did to her mom when they
And
went
then
to some
what
some
was the
function.
that? And then what did Mr. Sterling tell her?
What did he tell her?
What did he tell her? He said, "How did I don't want to
I
misquote
know
him,
you
but
said, but he
basically
wasn't
like,
really agreement with her, right? Because he met her on the outside of Karlissa to eat with her, right?
mm-hmm."
Yeah, and that's where he should have put his foot down because we all
But he
have
felt like
choices
he
in
put his
life.
foot telling her, "Oh, my kids are gonna be on the show too. Like my daughter gonna be on the show too," because he know that's what Lele was trying to do, was get into the little, acting, whatever,
Limelight.
whatever.
Yes.
But with that, that didn't last.
Because
That
Karlissa
didn't
run the
last.
show. He sit there and he just, to me, he's not a man. He's not. He's a pussy for allowing Karlissa to run his life the way that she does. And I don't feel sorry for him. And if he do come out to try to tell his story, he needs to go sit his ass in a corner because you allow that. Like I said, we all have choices in life. And he chose to choose that life. He chose that. That's
Exactly.
like
They
people
all
are
knew.
calling the kettle black. They blame it on God. God, why you allowed this to happen to me? I did. Why? Why are you questioning him? We all have choices in life. You chose to go down that route. You chose that. So
Yeah,
you got to take the consequences of that life. And Mr. Sterling, Mr. Staff are going to have to take the consequences of the life that he chose. He has lost so much time. Every day is precious because life is short. He has lost so much time with his grandkids, with his children. And like I said, he rubs it, Karlissa and him. I'm not going to just say her because you right there on the show, laying in the bed, throwing the football to the kids, doing this when your other grandkids. These people may not be subscribed to the channel, but people seeing clips.
yeah.
You understand that's wrong. And stop just blaming that Wayne because he is a part of it. He allows it. So don't feel sorry for him.
Oh no, I don't. I don't feel sorry for neither one of these scrubs. They both one of the same.
I'm sorry for him too. I didn't feel sorry for him in the beginning because I mean it was a point where I was like, damn,
I'm
like,
not talking about you. I'm talking about people in
no, I'm
general.
saying it was a time I was like, damn, like it was a time where I was like, damn, this man must have some low self-esteem because just how shit was happening, how shit was rolling out. I was like, damn, like he really must have low self-esteem.
Like that song Betty Wright. It's better to have a piece of man or no man at all. That's why she was lying about he worked these important jobs when he over there doing janitor work. Because
that's very important.
One type of women, I'd rather have a piece of man than no man at all. So she could be on the internet saying, I got a husband and you 304s and you simple-minded ass 304s. Y'all don't know what it's like to keep a husband because she's the definition of that song.
But this is the thing too, though.
Rub that in people's face.
But this is the thing too. She lied, y'all. She lied because didn't she say that Jonathan that she left the Ohio to go back to help Jonathan with his restaurant. He called her back to come help him with his restaurant. Woo woo. Okay, well.
And I think her sisters verified that, right? Nephew, didn't they say she did leave Ohio to come help him?
No, she left Ohio to go after Big John. But she really left Ohio.
But
she left Vegas.
That she left Ohio to go help him with his restaurant.
Right.
No, she left Ohio to
pursue Papa Blue.
She left Ohio to go back to pursue her career in acting. That's what she left Ohio to do. And she just thought that Jonathan, that's why she keep calling him the gatekeeper. Because she figured like now her son is famous, she can go and she can get that whatever. When Mr. Schofield closed down the chili cheese dog stand, when he closed down Chili Cheese Dog World, they went back. He said he was closing down Chili Cheese Dog World in order for her to pursue her acting career. That's what her husband said.
Okay, that part.
Okay, so then he said they moved to Vegas, right?
And she felt like there were going to be doors open up for her because Blueface got a name for herself and she's the mama, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. But did Mr. Sterling also say on the show he said they moved from Ohio to Vegas, and then they moved from Vegas to LA. They sold the property they had in Vegas because that's when she had a store of her own. And he said they sold the property in Vegas to move down to Los Angeles to help Blue with his restaurant. Because they had already was set up and was getting ready to retire and everything. He tells the story on the show. That's why I thought they moved from
that she left everything to come help her son. You told me I dropped everything to come here and help you.
She did, but she wasn't. But it don't make sense because the story that happens with Callie was when she came down from wherever the hell she came from, and they all thought that they was finna shack up at his house when he was in that polygamy relationship. So something ain't clean in the water.
It never add up with her. Number lies.
Rose was a house girl. Look, going to your bed. That's why I got it on you. Look, that's one cost $20. I got 3 of them.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, and
Yeah. Like I say, if something is not clean in the water, something sounds like a lie. Because
the water is contaminated, nephew.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, if Callie came out there from Atlanta or wherever she came from, and Karlissa came out from Vegas, everybody thought that they was moving up in Blue House. Everybody thought that they was going to come and shack up in his house, and they got kicked out.
And live rent free.
He said he kicked his own blood out. Ooh, Lord.
I said, damn. He made a whole song about it. But like I say before, and I'm gonna say it again. Every time you get in a relationship, we try sometimes ourselves to try to see things that aren't there. And before you know it, you end up with a person you don't want to be with. You down on one knee trying to see this in this person. And then you out on the internet whining and crying about what she didn't do, what she could have did, what she should have did. You the one got down on one knee, partner. And we don't get paid to listen to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, you the one that was sitting over there living good, eating good, and you out here complaining to us. We got to pay bills, brother.
Right.
You didn't have to pay no bills. You just have to sit there and look good. You complaining about looking good? Like, who complain about looking good? Like, I'm saying, like, can't nobody complain about looking good. Like, I can't. Who, like, you dating Kiki Wyatt, now you online telling her the business, and all the thing she required for you to do was look good.
That's not right.
Like, nah. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, that's
saying.
What type of man is that? Like, if your woman out there, she in a position to make the money that you can't make, even if you tried it. Let that woman go make that money.
Right.
Play your position.
Play your position.
Find a hustle at home. You found one now. Why you couldn't find that shit when you was with her? You sitting here whining and complaining. I just want to know. You could have did this shit when you was with her. Could have got online, let us see for ourselves, and you got it documented. You didn't do none of that shit, bro. Shut up. You out here whining, crying like a female, sis. I don't respect men to get online and get the whining and the popping and about a woman that took care of them. And you knew what type of woman she was when you got down on one knee.
No, what you talking about? We don't even know if that's Blue Baby or not. We don't shut up.
know what
The
type of woman
hell
she
up.
was when she got down there, when you got down there and married her. So I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. That's why when Blue got out here popping it, nigga, you
Keisha,
knew what type of you
they
knew
tell
what
her.
type of. Oh, go ahead, Auntie. I'm sorry.
No, I was just speaking.
Oh, but yeah, like you knew what type of person she was when you met her and fell in love with her. You did all this nice good stuff with her. Now all of a sudden that makes her a bad person. No nigga, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Well, I don't understand which way you playing ball.
He knew exactly who Karlissa was when he got with that wench. He knew. He know exactly, like he acting brand new. That man know that woman is crazy. And he know he has to go to bed with her and lay in that bed. Can y'all imagine they in that bed laying at night and she's co-hosting? She's trying to co-host him, like, let me see. I'm the host and you the co-host. And they laying in the bed and they talking about what they gonna do on the show, what's next. She trying to have that bulb to go off in her head, and she role
Yeah.
playing with him. You think she ain't in a bed laying and doing that?
Hell yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's why he don't be remembering his lines. And it be
Exactly.
for him because he
Come
don't be
on
remembering.
now. I don't know who they think is slow and dumb. When you always talking about, see, y'all not getting what I'm putting down. No, bitch, you not getting what we putting down.
She over there mixing up some love potion. That's what she putting down.
And the sad thing about it is the poor the kids, like, I believe, because I think like him and Layla used to be real close.
Yeah,
And
Mhm.
they
so
had lunch every time. You turn around.
Because I believe she broke that relationship up.
he
She did.
did. Her kids said it, her nephew said it, everybody
That's why
her
I feel like he a sorry MF to allow this wench to break up his relationship with his flesh and blood, his DNA. When you get sick, Karlissa ain't gonna clean your ass. She gonna have to come here and do it. Your kid, Karlissa gonna run out and still try to chase Spain like a witch on her broomstick until they sit her ass down in the nursing home in that straight jacket with her mouth is muted and can't talk. And
now
I've been saying this, and the people that take what I say, I've been saying this for a long, long time.
put a muzzle on it. They said put a muzzle on it. Sis, and who you say gonna be the one that save her?
I ain't just start saying this. I've
Who you
been
say
saying
gonna be
this.
the one that save her?
Huh?
Who you said that's gonna be the one that save her?
But no, I said Layla gonna be the one to save her daddy. Cause Karlissa is not gonna clean that man ass. She gonna
She
be
baby
chasing
Krishan.
fame like a witch on her broomstick until her ass gonna be in that nursing home, wind up in that nursing home with that straight jacket on with her mouth closed and sewed together. The lips gonna just be sewed. She ain't gonna be able to talk. She gonna look at the TV screen. She gonna see our baby on there. He just popping it, and I said he gonna have a heart of gold like his mama, but he gonna protect
Mm-hmm.
his mama. And I've been saying that. Nobody else been saying that. I've been saying that for a long, long, long time. Originally came from me.
Now she said that baby Krishan and Javon gonna go visit her,
And then
and
I said
Javon.
Javon them gonna go visit her. And what did I say? Now
Mm-hmm.
tell them what I said when they go visit her. When Krishan
Javon gonna say she gonna be looking like she thirsty or need some applesauce, and Javon gonna say leave her old ass there. She
that
talked over to
Javon
the
gonna
back
say
seat.
leave her old ass there, and Krishan Jesus gonna have a heart like his mama and be like, let's
Mm-hmm.
just give her something to drink.
Yep, that's exactly what she said.
That's
Baby
exactly what
Krishan gonna
I
come to
said.
the rescue. Mm-hmm. I hope she see it in the future because I don't see it that way.
Because she won't stop. God give us many chances. He show us signs when it's
He
time for
better
us to shut down and sit
people.
down.
He better
Shut
stop
up and
working
sit
with
down.
them
Huh?
witches. He better stop working with them witches, wishing evil on that girl before that stuff
Exactly.
come back to her 10 times fold.
Exactly. That's how I did not say God
It
give us
is.
signs to sit down and be still. And when we don't be still and you keep going and going and going and like a rabbit with that battery, even a commercial with Doris with the battery, the rabbit, what does the rabbit eventually does on the commercial? What he eventually does, nephew, on the commercial?
Die out.
Exactly. It's eventually gonna happen. She had plenty opportunities to shut her mouth and sit down, but she don't know how to do that.
She don't want that. Somebody how to do something and somebody choosing not to do something is two different things.
Right. You sure right. That's why I don't feel sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for her. I just don't. And then when something happened to people, then people come back like, well, you got to feel sorry. No. But it was okay to turn a baby. It was okay to do the things that y'all did to him and to Krishan. It was okay to come on the internet every day and bring this girl down and talk about her. You talked about Krishan years before she even had the baby. You have talked about this girl for the longest. When are you going to get tired? You know when? When God sent her ass out, because she's not going to do it on her own. And I don't want to come on this internet. Well, you gotta feel sorry. I'm gonna be like, you feel sorry, because I'm not.
I don't feel sorry for that hellraiser. Fuck that bitch. That's the type of person to make you like her, don't like her in the afterlife.
She is reaping Auntie Bev. She gonna reap all that. So is a man, so shall he reap.
Amen.
You know, people think that they can mistreat people, that they can dog people out, that they can lie, they can steal, they can try to get over on somebody and all that, and don't think that shit is gonna come back to them. Don't think the baby Karma don't miss nobody, baby. She's spinning the block on everybody.
Everybody, but wait a minute, nephew. I was thinking about
Charity got that bitch tied up in the basement.
I mean, nephew, tell about the Karma, since let's say she's spinning the block, because we're ready for Karma to come back from missing.
Yeah, she missing right now. We gotta put an APP out for her, Karlissa, because she tied up a Charity basement.
That's what KeKe said.
We ready for Karma to come back. Shit, come on, KeKe. We need Karma to come back because we sick of this shit.
Hell nah, because she might come for me first just for the joke. I'm good. You damn if you do it, you damn if you don't. I'ma mind my business.
She is a gangster. Karma is a fucking gangster, baby, and she don't miss. She is a gangster. Right about that. She don't play, baby. And she was for the father, honey, and he said, I want them whatever they sow, I want them to reap it. So she be like, bet. Let me, you know how they say, they talk about death knocking at the door. See, Karma knocks at the door too, because God said, I want them to, whatever they sow, they got to reap that stuff. See, that's why I personally don't like to sow bad. That's why I personally don't like to treat people no type of way. That's why I try to treat people how I want to be treated. That's why I try to love, even if I'll F with you, even if I'm fool with you, I could drag a lot of people all the way, baby. Listen, I can Michelle Obama. I could go low, the lowest of the low, instead of trying to go high, but I be choosing the high road. But Karma, she don't choose the high road.
And you can't get to choose how Karma come back and hit you. Because, baby, sometimes it hits you a little, and sometimes, baby, it knock you with a blow. Knock the breath out of you. And that's what that might just go. Ew, it's coming.
Karma goes.
And I bet not hear nobody on this internet crying. When it hit our ass, you better sit back and fix your coffee or sip your tea or sip your whatever you sip. Smoke your meth, whatever. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Cause
Did
she
you say smoke your meth? Did you say smoke your meth?
I say smoke your medicine. Whatever. How y'all say y'all medicine?
I was like, damn, why they keep smoking meth, sis?
No, I said y'all. I say y'all meds, y'all medicine. That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
said. Yeah,
Oh,
you know
okay.
damn well I didn't mean that. I said y'all whatever. Your
I was
coffee,
like,
your
damn,
tea,
man, gonna be meth.
sit whatever,
Damn.
smoke your meds, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and sit back and enjoy the ride.
Okay. I was gonna say, damn, some meth.
Cause
I
if I come
was
over here and I catch
like,
anybody, why I'm just gonna say, I guess.
you can't find PCP no more. Shit, you have to go straight to meth. I ain't trying to be grit in jail.
Look, y'all
We
know
can
me.
make
I'm just saying stuff for people to just watch and catch on. Cause I want to hear him say it. What I said the other day? What word I used? I do it for a reason.
I
What word
forgot.
did I use the other day?
Oh, you call her a hypocrite.
There it is. There it is. There it is. And I meant that. There it is.
A hypocrite. Not a hypocrite. A hypocrite. No, Auntie Moo. It's a hypocrite. Like schoolyard.
Oh,
Hypocrite.
she called him a hypocrite. Hypocrite.
Karlissa.
She called Karlissa. I know she called her a hypocrite.
A
Like,
hypocrite.
she called her a hypocrite.
That's all.
There it is.
They all sound the same. Just two different meanings.
We know what she was saying.
Damn, Blue.
Okay, so I don't know. I just feel like Mr. Sterling is not like he. I don't know.
He acting like a
We'll come back to. We'll talk more about the little Kiki situation, y'all. Go check it out. The Zachariah David. He did his. It's not talking to Tasha K. He just talking to the camera, talking to himself.
But in the
So,
Bible, Zachariah didn't act like that, did he?
huh?
Zachariah didn't act like that in the Bible, did he?
You
He had no
can't,
pussy.
you can't blame nothing nobody do right now on how them people acted in the Bible, child.
No, I was just checking because I know he wasn't no sloucher, wasn't no pushover. People in the Bible was really nice, but they wasn't no pushovers, not by a long shot.
But who said he was a pushover, Dre? We only heard 14 minutes and 43 seconds of what he was saying.
He said it just because he online crying about it.
But it's like, if you're in a custody validity for your kids or something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't get online crying about it because that shows a sign of being unstable.
She unstable. Now, listen, we can't. I love Kiki. I do. But Kiki a little unstable, y'all.
No, that's
Kiki
true, but
stable. Huh?
you said it yourself. You said what is that saying you be saying? Something about talking and removing all doubt. Something.
It's better to be thought of food than to speak and remove all doubt.
There you go. It's better to be thought to be crazy than to speak and remove all doubt. And he's starting to sound a little unhinged to me. Sound like you mad, brother. You'll be all right though. You should go cry to a therapist about this. Because crying to the public where they can scrutinize you in the public court and in the actual child court. I mean,
That works.
that's on you, brother man. That's on you. Power to the people.
It was. What? It's better to be thought of food than to speak and remove all doubt. don't know. And this is the thing too. Okay, so men think sometimes men should speak up, but then when men speak up, they weak as fuck because they shouldn't speak up. They shouldn't say shit. They should just take it on the chin. And even if a woman is being toxic, they should still take that shit on the chin because they the man. I don't think that's fair.
No, that's not true. I feel you could speak about what happened, but you could hear the bitterness. There's a difference to a man speaking and telling his truth versus whining
But what if
about what
the
happened.
the sons was trying to little boy him? Like, what if the sons was trying to, you know what I'm saying? Disrespect him, little boy him, make him feel like a punk. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wasn't there, Dre.
But the way he describes it, I'm just going off of what he said.
What if that was the case and for 5 years he was trying to be like, okay, fuck this, I'm a get my footing, I'm gonna be the man, whoopty whoopty woo. But she was like, oh fuck no, you not, because we see that with Karlissa and Mr. Sterling. We see that do you understand what I'm saying? We see how that goes down in a relationship where with the man and the woman.
But he's saying he knew these things from the gate, not to disrespect her kids, not to say anything to her children. Which children was her world and which children weren't, but they could do what they want to do. And he also knew her rules about her money. See, these are things he knew when he was going into the marriage. These are things you knew this already. You
But
walked into the bed with her.
I think that was the debate, that he didn't know these things or this wasn't her rules. It was, and I
You
just think
telling me?
setting it up for the boo boo woo woo with the cousin being the new boyfriend.
See, in that part of it, like you ain't gotta tell her personal business. What she do when she leave you or
Yeah,
on the way out is not your concern.
but I'm saying, Dre, you saying that, but Dre, let's just keep it a buck.
Like me and
You
you talk in private about my exes, but I would never come out here and personally say their names and who they are. I just, I just tell a story about what happened and transpired and how I can relate because it transpired. But it'll take you 1,000 years to figure out who I'm talking about.
But it won't take 1,000 years for them to figure out who he talking about because everybody know that's Kiki Wyatt's ex-husband. So
Exactly. That's why I said you don't come out here and do that.
if he ain't never been married before and that's been his only wife, and he's like, okay, let me tell you this story about what happened to me and my wife, or whatever, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I learned a valuable whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Hmm.
know. I feel like it's that's double standard. Like a man, like if a woman come out and say she was in a fucked up relationship with a nigga, excuse
Yeah.
me, with a nigga, we can accept that. But if a man come out and say he was in an effed up relationship with a sister, we can't accept that. I don't think that's fair,
So
Dre.
I feel we can, but it's dependent on what you're whining and complaining about. And that's the same thing goes for a woman. She can come out and whine and complain about how he was a cheating, conniving, lying bastard all she wants to. But now, did he provide for you? Did you go to work? What did you do? That's what we want to know. You know, and so he gave us both sides when it came to that. She went to work. He stayed at home and had his own bank account. This is coming into the marriage. Right when you cut it off, he had just got to explaining that. This is coming into the marriage. This ain't married. This is coming into it. So you knew what type of
Yeah, okay,
person she
I'm
was
back.
right there.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you, Auntie.
Oh, okay. That you know that was your Uncle Dre.
Hey, out to Uncle Dre. But yeah, like when you dealing with a person and you know you ain't allowed to talk, say nothing to her kids, chastise her kids, no way, shape, or form. Coming into a marriage, you know how she is about her money. She don't want you knowing how much she making when she get coming into a marriage. You know what you finna get. And you know her kids is disrespectful and she beat them down and everything you alleging. Oh, well, you know what you finna get. She finna little boy you. She told you to mind your business when it come to her money, and you allowed it. I would have been
And
like,
you
oh,
stayed
that's
there
nice.
and you allowed it.
You gonna say, but I wasn't there for her money. But that's what we're talking about, money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless what you're gonna talk about at the end, but this is what you started it off with. So this is what really irks you the most. Then all the rest of the shit follows. But the most of part of it, you could have stuck it out if it wasn't for this one thing right here that you're bitching about, and it's just money and her kids. But you knew this how she operated with these two when you came in, so why you got a problem with it now? Oh, because the little things follow.
Would you
I
go?
could,
Would you get into a relationship, sister, nephew? Say, okay, so I'm with my with who I'm with, right? You think that I came in a relationship with him, letting kids disrespect me and talk
no.
to me? If you allow that, then I don't need to be here because obviously you don't respect me at all.
Right.
So why would I even stay here? Because I ain't gonna be letting no little kids talk to me any kind of way as a grown. So the best thing I need to do is exit this relationship.
So does it make a difference if the kids are grown or
I think
young?
it make a difference.
It
So
makes it.
if the kids are over 18, that's different. But if the kids are, or I'm gonna say this, no, it's a jeopardy to this. If say the kids is living under your household, they're still at home. So because kids can be at home at 18 and 21 and 25 and 30.
Like hers. Hers was at home.
Some families allow their kids to stay at home. So if the kids are at home and those are his kids, and he's allowing his kids to disrespect you and talk to you any kind of way, I just couldn't stay in that. I feel like my husband should be a backbone to me and put his foot down and look, that's my wife, and what you're not gonna do is disrespect her.
Amen.
But if a man does not put his foot down, or vice versa, or a woman don't put her foot down, you shouldn't be in that. You need to get far away from that relationship.
But my thing is this.
Because that means he don't respect you either. If he's
But
allowing his kids to disrespect you.
But he's saying that the kids were disrespecting their mom. Like they was disrespecting Kiki. Like they was dogging her out and talking to her crazy.
But if you do this going into the marriage.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't say much because those are not your kids.
Right.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, something bad can come out that situation.
Okay,
Like, you can get into it. You can get into it with your kids and something bad can happen. And now you caught up into something.
Them are not his kids, but he got the two youngest kids in the house.
Well, like he said,
you talking about her kids, right?
No,
I'm
his
saying
kids.
he got two kids by her too. So them are not his kids, right? But she still has two young kids in the house.
So they got
like
4
he
kids
said,
total in the house.
No, they got all 11 of the kids are in the house.
But you saying I'm just asking, how many kids did he come with in the marriage? With 2?
He didn't come into marriage with no kids. The only kids he got is by Kiki.
That's what I thought. So I'm just saying, if the kids is in the house, all I'm saying, sis, the kids is in the house, those kids still have fathers. They still have a dad. And what I'm saying, they still have a father or siblings or whatever. So when you see stuff like that, that's kind of hard. That's like a hard situation, because then you get into it with the father, like, don't chastise my kids. And my thing is, if Kiki allowing her kids to talk to her, so say with my relationship, if Dre come here and he see the way my child is talking to me, I'm allowing her to talk to me like that. Why get into? You need to get away from that, because that causes problems, and then you and that child get into it, and now you into it with the father, and now you into it with the laws, because I'm allowing this to happen.
Okay, so to clear this up, because I just heard it, I'm fresh on it. So he said two things. He said that they talked to her crazy. Okay, he could chastise his children basically. He couldn't say nothing to the oldest ones, but to the younger ones, he could deal with basically. So that means his kids. She didn't mind him chastising his own children with her, but don't say nothing to her other children. She's going to deal with them. So when they disrespected her, she said she beat him down, like beat him down, beat him down. So she beat him
But she
down the
don't
way you
allow
say
him
she.
to say anything to them.
Right.
Right.
To the older ones.
That's
She
what
it is
I'm
her.
saying.
She'll jump on them. He said she'll jump on them and beat them down. So if she jumps on them and beats them down the way you say she do, the kids wouldn't speak to her in any disrespectful way. Period, because they know what's coming.
So you saying that he lying about saying that?
He lying about something. I don't think they would
Exactly.
that disrespect. Oh, and the kid said that. Oh, I wouldn't fight you.
So let me
I'll
say
shoot
this.
you.
Maybe
But
he
Mike,
called
but
the
this is the
child.
thing. Michael Jamal also said that she had a temper, and that Michael Jamal was saying the same things like that. And then she overcompensate by allowing them to financially abuse her, because when she has her tempers and she go off, she just go like she will jump on you, like she will fight you. Because that was a lot of things. She got in trouble once for putting her hands on Michael Jamal.
Right. So basically what I'm hearing is she will jump on them and to say she's sorry and to make up for it. They can do what they want. It ain't financial abuse. It's her allowing them. It's not financial abuse when you allow it and you don't have a problem with it. They're calling it financial abuse because that's something that they wouldn't allow to happen with their children. Don't necessarily mean it's her money and it's her kids. Like the way you choose to parent your kids as a mother is the way you choose to parent your kids as a mother. And the way a
Exactly.
father
So
chooses to
I feel like
parent their
my
kids
kids
as a
the way
father.
I just talk to my kids, and you think that's abuse, that may not be abuse to me.
Right.
Okay, yeah, saying this, but now we look. Okay, we saying the way you parent your kids is fine. If you let your kids do whatever, say whatever, act however, that's you. That's how you is as a parent. But then these kids become products of society. Then we get the blue faces. Then we get the Tinkerbellas.
How old? But wait. But how old is her two? How old is her two older kids? How
Then
old?
we look at even
25,
They
let's look at
how old?
25.
they're 24 and under, 24, 22,
Okay, but
19.
have they talked? But have they
No.
said anything?
No.
Why would you
Exactly.
think if you getting over on like a fat rat? Why would you say
But I'm
anything?
saying it don't matter because look what happened to Kurt Ferguson. These kids don't care about no money. If they felt like they was mistreated, they gonna come out and talk about it. If those
Right.
kids have not said a word about anything about their mother, what make it a right that you come out and say anything?
Have you watched the last season when he was on there? I
No,
really
I said I'm gonna
need
go
to go
watch
watch
it.
it. I think everybody need to go watch it.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
will
the
And
way
watch
he
it. I just
described it, okay, but the way he described the way she wanted him, everything. If you listen to him, he said he knew this going into the marriage, which way she wanted him, how she was, how she dealt with financial things, and she didn't want him walking in to the versatile or up to the counter when she deposited checks. She didn't want that. So he knew how she was financially. He knew how she was with her kids, how she wanted him to operate with them. So you knew she wanted a yes ma'am from day one. Why all of a sudden you got a problem with her wanting a yes ma'am or a yes man, whatever?
because maybe he was blinded by the love in the beginning, and he was thinking like,
but he
okay,
allowed it, sis. He stayed there. Like those were red flags. He saw the red flags in the very beginning.
I don't think,
He seen the red flags, but he chose to stay there.
like for instance, like when it comes to my husband and me and our kids, like you know what I'm saying, we're a blended family, right? So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes he will tell me to tell shit to the kids, and I'll be like, you can go talk to the kids directly. Why do I have to be the mediator? Why am I in the medium? Like, you're the father. Like, you should be able to tell the kids that. But because he doesn't know how the grown children are going to respond, I have a better delivery when it comes to saying stuff to them. You know what I'm saying? I know how to be like, hey, listen, this is da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have that same, like, it's, you got to know your weakness and you got to know your strong points. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, as a parent, you have to be like, you got to know, who's stronger in this part of parenting and who's weaker in this part of
And
parenting.
do that frustrate you, sis? Does
It
that
should not.
frustrate you?
It's very frustrating because I'd be like, damn, like you got a mouth. Like the same energy it took for you to tell me to tell her, you could have told her. The same energy it took for him, for my kid, and my kids do the same thing. When they don't want to approach him, they'll come to me and say, "Hey, da 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 da." Or could you? Why you can't ask? It's frustrating to always be the middle person, but in a blended family, sometimes that's how it is. You gotta.
Right,
But if
because
I'm
you
the
remind
type of
me of my
person,
young.
but if I was the type of person and that is like I have to choose a side instead of being like, you know what I'm saying, trying to get them to have better communication among them. If I was the type of person that had to choose a side, it will always be lopsided. Either I have to choose my
Right.
husband,
You
my kids.
remind me of my coworker. She's in a blended family. Well, only like two kids because all her kids from, but she goes through that. Like she comes to work with headaches. She be frustrated. She just be and her kids are
It's
respecting kids, but she goes like her kids be afraid to talk to the dad. And they come to her and she's like, why do I always have to be the mediator? Why can't y'all just talk to him? And that's why I'm like, does that frustrate you? Because I see her very frustrated at work and it takes a toll on her mentally, her body, and everything because she worked 10-hour shifts and she goes home to that.
Well, see, like me in this situation, Kiki is her kids were subject to some things. Her older kids privy to some things that she didn't like, and she
Well,
overly compensates with her money. But like I say before, if you
doesn't
go into a
he
relationship,
saw the red flags and he should have
right?
ran like forest. He decided to
No,
stay there
no,
because,
no. When you
first of all, she's Kiki Wyatt. He stayed
right,
there because of who she is. You saw
mm,
the red flags. You chose to stay there and deal with that. So don't come out here with this pity party, want people to um feel sorry for you, and then you come with them lies. That man is lying about a lot of stuff.
But how
yeah,
we know we wasn't there?
you could,
Because
But
you could.
what we saying, sis, if that was a fact, why
listen,
even
could you
throw stuff out there? Just to
listen,
add
just
on the situation,
listen
why
to
you said that she was sleeping with her cousin? That her cousin moved in within 2 weeks at the time. Why say that?
is it true?
Because he
I
tried
Okay,
to throw her under the bus, and is it not true? I honestly don't think it's true. I just think he just saying some shit just for some clout and for people to feel sorry for him.
okay. I feel like this. Two things could be true. Everything he can could be true. Let's just say it for shits
Did
and
he get
giggles.
a
Let's just
hold?
say
That's what
let's just
got
say
me.
what let's just say what he let no, but let's just say what he's saying is true. He said he knew all of this leading up
Um,
to him
I'm
getting.
sorry, nephew. Natasha say, can
Okay.
she come up, please?
Oh yeah, I thought the link was down there. But
Yeah,
let me
she
say it
said, can
like this.
she come up, please?
I'm gonna drop it. I got you. I'm gonna drop it. Okay, but let's just say this. Let's just say for shits and giggles, it's true. You stayed. So why whine and complain now?
well, I'm not
Because
saying
I realized it was so hurtful.
thing.
But
This
I
is
hear what sister's saying, nephew. I get what sister's saying, that he has a right. Like
now.
he has a right to talk about it.
We
We
have
get that.
how can we tell this man not to tell his story? You can have your opinion about him being a weak or a strong man. You can have your opinion about him, shutting the f up. You can have your opinion about all that. But at the end of the day, he also has a right to tell his story. Just because
We do. Sis,
that's
we do. We get you.
at Bobby Brown when Bobby Brown got to talking about Whitney because she was the princess. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Mhm.
got mad when people was talking about Mary J. because she's the queen. Everybody got mad. Do you understand what I'm saying? We cannot
Mhm.
everybody get mad if somebody say something about Michael Jackson, but two things can be true at one time. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
We,
I'm
we
saying it
get
could
what
be
you're
true
saying,
what
but
she
at the same
said.
time, we feel like he's fabricating the story, like he's adding things for people to feel sorry for him.
My question
He,
is, why would you get married to somebody that you already knew who you were marrying?
it's
And
like the
then,
red flags was there. He didn't have to stay in that relationship. He could have
right,
ran,
he
but
chose
he
to jump the
didn't. He chose
broom.
to stay there because she was KeKe Wyatt.
Listen to the last what 5 minutes of what he just said. You will hear him tell you everything he went through in his marriage. He went through in his relationship before he got married. So you chose to
Oh, he
spend
did.
eternity. Yeah, you chose to spend eternity in hell. You didn't
Mm.
choose to just say,
So
"Hey,
he went
hell, no,
backwards
this hell,
instead of
bye hell." Yeah, he instead of him just saying, "You know what, this ain't what I want. This ain't what I'm bargaining
went
for.
back.
I want to, I want something 50-50. This ain't what it is." No, you said, "Will you marry me?" Wait a minute, what? Even if she asks, it's like, hell no. Do you see the situation? Bitch,
Hey,
I am out.
Natasha.
I'm finna go tell this to the world, okay? I'm finna tell this.
God in him or something to change the situation. I don't know. I'm just,
So
Hi,
he want to do it.
Natasha.
Yeah,
Hi,
he said he wants to do it before he get in ministry. I get it.
he
Hi, good
said,
evening, family. Good evening.
Good evening.
he said,
I just wanted to say something real quick, and then I'm gonna drop back down. Um,
Okay.
I don't know their situation. I think that he's an opportunist. I believe that he knew everything that was going on before they got married. Because my thing is this: is that if you know when somebody kids are disrespectful to their mother, or if she's doing whatever she's doing. And you have the opportunity to either stay in that relationship or leave. But he chose to stay. And then then you marry her and they're still disrespectful. My thing is that he's not their father. I don't think that he has any right. Like if she's telling him, we got kids together, you do what you do with our kids, and I'll do what I do with my other kids because they have their own father. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So if he felt like the kids was being disrespectful, then he shouldn't have been there. He should have left. He should have been left. He shouldn't have even got married to her. But he did, and he chose to have two more kids with her. He chose to have kids with her. And then you come out 5 years later and then try to bash her. And then talk about she's sleeping with her cousin. I think that's just a little too much.
And then you know what? What about when he was dating her? How long did he date her before he
Y-
married her? He saw those red flags. So why did you
Yeah.
marry her?
He married her
Yeah.
because she was Kiki Wyatt, like you said. He married her
That was
because
a
of the money.
choice. That was a choice.
That's all it was. And then it didn't work out the way he thought it was going to work out. So now he's bitter and he mad. And now he want to talk about it. And now he want
Yeah.
clicks and likes and he want views. You go on Tasha K to get views. You got a YouTube channel now because you want views. That's all this is about. That's all he want.
That is, I agree.
And, and the
I
ju-
agree.
and the juicier the story is, the more
but
more views he get.
that's the
Because
story
why?
of a lot of entertainers and stuff. A lot of people do that. So I
Yeah, and I just think that is not right. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta get ready for work. I'm sorry.
Okay. See you later.
Y'all
Have
have
a
a good
good
night.
night.
Okay, I'm still watching. I'm in the chat now. I'm still watching.
All right. But see, I agree with that, and I feel like if you're going through
Enjoy what
something, you speak on it then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't sit back or forever hold your peace, get married to it, and then 5 years later come out and speak your piece. Ain't like you wrote a book and everybody went and bought the book and then they realize you was talking about Kiki. Now they asking you questions, and you got to answer the questions, or you did a short film of your life or a documentary, something that was the reasoning for it. What, you going through a custody battle, and, allegedly, and you want to make someone look bad, so you telling your story publicly. Because to me right now, you just look bitter. So I know to a judge, for somebody who got money, you really gonna look bitter if that's what you're going through. Because that's what the internet say. I don't know per se, but if that's what you're dealing with, you gonna look bitter as hell.
You definitely look better, but then at the same time, um, like I hear what Sis saying, everybody have a right to tell their story.
Right.
Yes, they do. Everybody have a right to tell their story. But I just feel like, first of all, Sis, how long was he in a relationship with her before they got married?
That's the thing. Kiki Wyatt was married 2000 to 2009. Then she got married in 2010 and was married to 2017. Then she got married in 2018 and was married to 2024.
So she never had a time to reflect in between relationships.
Never.
She
He
just
was
kept
knocking and
jumping in
knocking.
relationships. And that's what I keep saying. You have to find a time. You can't keep,
Mm-hmm.
so seemed like what Kiki was doing was just jumping in relationships as rebounds, trying to get over the other person. And rebounds never work. We all know that. When
Get up
you
under
jump in relationships
someone.
like that after a relationship that you're trying to get over, because you jump into a new one as a rebound to get over that person, they never last. They never work
Well,
out. Maybe sometimes they do, but you still in love with the other person and you didn't give yourself time to breathe. You just didn't. You don't have closure. Just like he doesn't have closure. He's still harping on this situation. So if he is in a relationship with somebody, I wouldn't want him, because there ain't no way I'm gonna let my man go and he harping over an old relationship and what went on. Then you not over that relationship and you need some healing.
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't understand that. That was just like with Ronnie and all of them was young, rest in peace. But at the same time, when they were saying that he had somebody, there's no way that I will allow my man to keep doing this. Not in a relationship with me, because you're not over this person.
Exactly. And all the
That don't make any
add-ons and the
sense.
ad-libs and lies and all that bullshit. It's like it make you look at the situation
And
no
you
different
can't
than
love
that
me
one.
because you don't love yourself. That's the first
Exactly.
thing when you go to a therapist. What does the therapist tell you, nephew? You need
You gotta love
healing.
you. And you need healing, and you gotta love yourself and learn you.
And I say that all the time. You have to love yourself. If you don't, if you wait, every morning we wake up, before I put my feet on the ground, before I get out my bed, I say the All Father prayer. And I ask him to forgive me. If I said something wrong to someone, Father, please forgive me. And I forgive those that have said things wrong to me to hurt my feelings.
Mhm.
I may have said it in a way that I didn't think I hurt their feelings, and they have may said it in a way that they didn't think they hurt my feelings. But I asked God to forgive me and to walk with me throughout this day. And I have to, when I get up, I have to look in the mirror at me, at myself. When I brush my teeth, when I get in that shower, when I get out that shower, I have to look at me in that mirror. Nobody else. Nobody behind me, nobody in front of me but me, nobody to the left or the right but me and God and Jesus.
These people don't care about
That's the
looking at
way it works
themselves.
because I love me. So it just to say, if today or tomorrow Dre say, you know what? I don't want you no more. I'm going be with somebody else and I'm married. Yeah, it may hurt me because I love him. I'm in love. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be hurt. I'm gonna cry because I'm human. But you know what? It's not gonna destroy me. I'm just gonna get up and wipe that shit off, like Aaliyah say, and get up and move, because I have a child. I have a daughter that needs me, but I love me, and I have to take care of my child.
Exactly. But
I'm
see,
not
yeah,
gonna
you
just sit
gotta.
here and lose it and go off a rip. And no, I'm gonna keep my dignity. I'm gonna stay who I am, because I love me. I am very confident in myself.
But see, we living in a different time than we grew up in, Auntie. And a lot of people are taking these devices and using them for platforms, especially dealing with these celebrities and
And then
things
people
they
say
used to
you
deal
are not.
with.
And people say, don't say what you're not gonna do if you ain't been through it. Oh, I've been through it. I was married with my oldest daughter father for 14 goddamn years. We was together. He cheated on my marriage. It like to destroy me. I didn't eat. I didn't sleep. My hair, and I have beautiful long hair. I mean, I went through it. But you know what? I had a daughter to raise, and I had to forgive him. So I'm telling you, if I could do it, man, I've been there. I've done that. I can talk that talk because I walk that walk.
I've been there too. And that's what I'm saying. You learn how, like, we all been through something. Do you understand what I'm saying? And we've all been the one. I don't know, how many of you have been the bonus child, because I don't like to call nobody step. The bonus child. I'm not putting my foot on nobody's kid. So I don't know how many of you guys have been the bonus child. I don't know how many of y'all have bonus children. I don't know how many of y'all had to either your family, when you were growing up, your family was collective, or you had to go through the collectiveness, or however the situation may go. But in it all, we have to realize that there are people that have feelings. And yes, we always, as parents, we feel like our first inkling is always to our children. Like, we're gonna look at our kids, we're gonna look at how they feel, we're gonna take that into consideration. A lot of different areas we're gonna take into consideration, just because we're women, we're parents, and that's just how we look at it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna ever choose anyone over my children. Do you understand what I'm saying? And see, we have to realize too, when we make a choice to choose a mate, whether they have children or whether they don't have children. And it's our responsibility as women to also be the one to say, hey, these are blah, 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 blah. And if you can't deal with it, then we must go our separate ways. And if the man agrees, okay, it's X, Y, and Z, and I can't deal with this right now. It's time for me to go my separate way. Same thing with the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can, just because we women, we can't take it one-sided. You know what I'm saying? Or because we have been the other child in the relationship, we have been, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like, when it comes to me and my pops, I would have never known that I was not his biological child. Neither did no one ever know that I was not his biological child. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because he never showed no difference. It was, we were his kids. It was, we were, he went hard for us like he went hard for my two brothers. You know what I'm saying? He went hard for me and my oldest brother like he went hard for me and my two younger brothers, even harder. In fact, we had a different relationship with him because we was there first before my younger siblings got there. When I say it all depends on how you look at it and how you, as a woman, what you're going to accept. You know what I'm saying? But you have to realize too, as a woman, you have to draw the line between your kids, your friend, and your relationship. You have to be, because first of all, your husband is your husband. When you made a there's a responsibility as the head and the co-head, or I say the president and the vice president. We both ain't the president. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's because he made a help me. So I understand my role. Even if I made more money than my husband, I still understand my role as a wife, as a help.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm not going to belittle my husband at no cause. Whatever we talk about behind closed doors, I'm not going to put in front of the camera. I'm not going to put in front of nobody else. And I'm damn sure not going to put it in front of my children. I'm not going to make them feel like, oh, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He everything, or he ain't shit, you everything. That's when you as a woman have to step forward and understand where you're missing the mark.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the only way it's going to be successful. Blended families are hard, but that's the only way it's going to be successful. I get on all my children alike. Sometimes my biological children think I favor my bonus children. Sometimes my bonus children might think I favor my biological children. Do you understand what I'm saying? The only one they really think get the most favor is engine number 9, and that's because he the baby. He engine number 9. He the baby. But yet there's still an expectation to him because I also have grandchildren that are younger than him. So we have to also set an expectation for him to know right from wrong, for him to know how to respect. Because see, I had to teach him too that even though these are your brothers and sisters, they're still adults.
Mm-hmm.
You don't talk to them like, but that's my sister. It don't matter. She's your adult sister. You still have to respect her. That's my brother. So what? He's your adult brother. You still have to respect him. He's an adult now. When you become like, and I have to even tell engine number 9, it's the chain of command. Your nieces, you're their uncle. Even though you're a year to 2 years older than them, they still have to respect you because you're their uncle. But if you don't teach that, you teach as long as you got money, you can do and be whoever you want and say and do whatever you want. Now you see?
Mm-hmm.
When you teach that, then what?
Mm-hmm.
You teach that now what else can you teach?
You got the world today. So that's what the world feel. If you got money, you can do what you want, buy yourself out of whatever you got yourself into, and that's just the way the world operate. Even like even in a relationship or a marriage, it seems like it's all about who got the most money, who got the most status. And if you ain't got none, you ain't nothing. And I don't feel that way, but that's looking at the world that we live in and the people on this internet here. That's what it is. You gotta have a fake. You gotta have the best body, the best butt, the best boobs, the best this.
Because I'm with sis with that. Even if I make more money than in my relationship, but I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, because we're not married, he doesn't really know. I'm gonna come clean. He doesn't really know what I make, right? What kind of money I make. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I don't tell him because he make good money. He really does. But I don't say anything to him because sometimes he'll say, I still don't know how much, but I know you make a lot of money. I don't say nothing because I honestly don't want to belittle him as a man. Do y'all know where I'm coming from?
I do. I totally get it.
I never tell him, but I actually make way more money than him. But I never talk about it because, first of all, you're not my husband yet. Like if we do get married, of course I'll tell him what I make. But right now, I really don't do that because I don't want to belittle him. Like
you don't want him to feel like like on edge, every little thing. Like, oh, you moving
I
different,
want him to feel
you
like he
acting
is the man.
funny. You know, and it's like, damn, I ain't doing nothing different today than I was doing yesterday. Like, what the hell?
Right. And I want him to feel like he's a man. I never want to feel like I'm
Mhm.
wearing the pants. Like, I don't ever want him to feel like that. Like he just, oh, she this and she. I don't want him to ever feel like that. So my thing is building my relationship with him until we actually tie the knot. Like building that relationship, I want him to have that confidence. I want him to see me as a person like she has every quality of a wife. She doesn't belittle me, she loves me, she pushes me, she strives with me. That's what I want. So even if then and you see it, hell, I may leave a check stub or something out just for you to see.
Okay, just paying petty.
Like I don't, and it's like,
But see,
well,
some people
damn.
don't understand
I
that
knew she
because
made money, but I didn't know she make this kind of goddamn money. And she's still down to earth.
exactly. But see, but people don't understand that because like people say this. I see. I when I married my husband, I owned a salon. I mean, from the grit. Okay, I mean, from the grit. You hear me? So I owned a salon. I had my own thing going. I had a nice, healthy, a little change. You know what I'm saying? So, my husband, he was just starting his air conditioning business. He was, trying to get it off the ground, whatever, whatever. When we got married, and I got pregnant with my daughter, and, I still had my salon throughout my pregnancy, whatever. And then, finally one day I was just like, he was like, I just want you to stay at home with the baby or whatever. And I was like, okay. So I decided to close my salon, sell my business, and put all the profits of my sale into him opening his AC company. Okay, mind you, 13 years later, well, it was like a year after we got married. So 15 years later, it's still going strong. We are got AC companies in over 2 states. Okay, we had like three, we working on our fourth state. But so but that was hard for me. And even when I had went and talked to my parents, because I used to go to my parents. I had an elder couple that was married 68 years. I would just go talk to, and I was like, okay, before I do this, talking to the women, like what, I'm taking everything that I worked everything so hard for, and I'm just like putting it into his dream.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But I had faith that it was gonna work out, and it did. You know what I'm saying? We opened our company in Florida, then we moved to Texas, opened our company. When we got another company, I ain't gonna tell y'all where that's at, just in case some haters out there y'all use us. Uh
Of course. Of course.
where a lot of haters are at. But anyway.
But that was your choice. That's what me and nephew was saying again. We all have choices that we make in life. That was your choice. And you sowed your seed
But I believe
into that.
but a lot of my friends, a lot of people that like, you know what I'm saying, was rooting for me. You know what I'm saying? You ready?
That was your choice. You sowed your seed. You did that. You probably had a lot of people didn't agree with it. But look where you at today.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it
And I'm
is.
gonna say,
Like,
some days I
look
didn't.
what I did. Hell, I went back to school. I went back to college. And let me tell you, I'm 53. I may not look like what I've been through in life because God, baby, God took care of me. But I'm going to tell you this. And yes, I'm a brag because God took care of me. But I went back to school. I went back to school 7 years ago. Wait, 2019. I went back to school. I went to college, graduated on the dean list, grad and look at my where I'm at now, and I'm still in school. Oh, guess what, sister nephew?
But
My last day of class is this Saturday.
Oh, congratulations.
Y'all know I've been back in school for what, the last 6 months, 7 months. My last day is this Saturday, and then I'm going to take another state test. I'm about to get certified in something else.
She gonna say something else.
Something else.
You go
So,
ahead, Auntie, with your
and let me
bad
tell
stuff.
you, I just want to say this to the world that's probably listening. It's never, I used to think that was a myth. When you see older people saying, oh, I went back to school and da da da. Let me tell y'all something. It's never too late to get your life right. And when God is with you, who can be against you? Because, baby, I had the blood of Jesus all over me. And, baby, let me tell you, I am a force to be reckoned with. And let me tell y'all
Mhm.
something. I have a story, a testimony. And if I can do it, anybody should do it. I'm not just a pretty face, a Southern girl. Let me tell you, I was a church girl. I was a girl that had to be in church every day, and the skirts and no makeup and all of that. I didn't know what life was on the outside. Then my mama let me experience life. And then when I came out of Louisiana, out the South, and I came to Texas, I was wild as hell. I ain't gonna lie about my story.
Tell them,
But
Auntie.
guess what? God set me down. He renewed me. And I went back to school. And man, I was a smart. Look, I was with a white guy in class over all these. Let me tell y'all, I graduated the top of the class in college on the dean list with him, and we still talk today. It's nothing in life that can define you. You can go back. Don't let nobody ever tell you about your age. And look, and
Mhm.
I'm still wanting certifications because I have this drive. And then when I finish this, I'm getting back in class for another drive to be on top of management. So don't never let nobody stop you. You can be whatever you want to be, and that's a true story.
Auntie Bev said congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Bev. Woo! It's been a long 7 months, but I made it.
Okay. I'm proud of you, Auntie.
And I'm 53 years old. I'm gonna be 54 in July, and I'm still doing it. And I'm telling y'all, don't never let nobody tell you that you can't do it.
Mhm.
You could do it and raise your kids, because I did it.
Okay. Me and you both. Yeah. Sometimes it takes for you to slow down and get a little older for you to complete what you started when you was young, or the idea you had when you was young. Because it's his time and not ours, and it's not our understanding of why he made us wait. We just more mature, more wiser. Mhm. Before you know it, you think that you felt all them 7 months. No, you just felt what it took to get you over that hump, so you don't squander it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's like if somebody give it to you, let's just say it took 7 days for you to get it. You ain't gonna understand what it took to get it. But now if you go through that hard pain and learning and reading and eyes burning and head hurting and not wanting to do it, you know what that hustle and that bustle is. Blood, sweat, and tears. Same thing
Right.
with working. You don't understand the dollar until you actually in the field making it.
Mm-hmm.
Because did nobody understand why, how could I have DoorDash and cut hair at the same time?
And now you own your own shop.
And I own my own shop. That's
Yeah.
how.
You can do it. Whatever you put your mind and your heart to, you can actually do it. You really
Mm-hmm.
can.
And raised 3 kids.
And
Well,
see,
at the time it
I'm
was
raising
two.
mine. And y'all know my story. Her father, he's gone, and but he's always with us. And I'm raising her as a mother and a father. I'm raising, and I've been doing it since she was 4 years old. And
Mm-hmm.
she's amazing. Nephew, tell him how you mean. She's amazing.
She's
She is.
amazing. She's
She's
smart.
amazing. And I'm doing it. And I'm doing it by myself.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Very
So you
proud.
can't tell me what people say that you can't do. When you put your mind to something, you can do it, and it's never too late. And if you hanging around people that never um like
Prosper, do nothing.
that brings you down and say this,
Never
you
speak
need to
life into
unsubscribe.
you.
You need
That
to
don't speak
disconnect
life into you.
around, huh?
You need to hang around people that speak life into you,
Life motivate you.
motivate you.
That's doing things in life, not sitting around gossiping, talking about people all day long, or
Okay, because
doing anything.
I be at little Mark restaurant. Nah.
But wait a minute.
And I,
I can see nephew in his shop. Like you be able to, I can see nephew in the shop. He be coming in there, motivating,
Mhm.
coming, stepping up in there. I can hear him.
Because it's
mm-hmm,
like I don't do it. Well, I don't do it just for me. It's like I gotta do it for me,
Just
my
like
kids,
sis,
my
you was
mom, my
put in that restaurant for a reason. Look at
Mhm.
mm-hmm,
the life and the joy that you brought there. You tell testimonies all the time about that restaurant. I don't know if people don't be listening, but you do.
mm-hmm.
Mhm. I want to tell
And
you something.
I was sitting at
Go
home, retired, wasn't doing y'all. I could say retired because I was just at home, homeschooling, not doing much. And it was just a time where I just was like, I need something. I need something to do. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, YouTube, I could have went full time on YouTube, whatever, but that wasn't a fulfilling enough for me. So, and then I don't know, out of the blue, somebody just texted me and was like, hey, it's a position. Can you come, talk to the people, blah, 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 blah. I think it'll be good for you, whatever. Come to find out, it's a startup, black owned restaurant, what I'm good at doing. Starting up black owned restaurants and stuff like that. And the rest is history.
Look at God. Hey, won't he do it? Won't
Hmm.
he do it?
Mhm.
Look at
Mine
God.
was it was the
And the
kids.
people that I am meeting, I met the mother of Juneteenth. I met like millionaires, like black men that, you know,
Business owners up at the
like
top.
business owners, like rich, wealthy, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the people that you meet, ex football players, ex basketball players, people that own their own businesses, people that's trying to get their own black businesses off the ground. Like you meet so many, like I've met, and I've been in Texas, what, 11 years. And, in this 11 years, I have met some amazing people, but I've met a whole different caliber of people. You know what I'm saying? To really to be able to work for a black man and woman who owns a whole mini mall, my dream. Do you understand? You know how God will give
And
you
to
your
put that
vision?
trust in you like that, like God showed you favor.
I'm telling you.
Showed you favor because you gotta honestly, it's hard because people out here is crooked. They out to get a dollar.
Hmm.
And they can be the most innocent people that can walk in, well, look innocent, like could look so innocent and fool a person like, oh, she looked like an angel. I'm about to let her run, or he looked like an angel. He gonna run everything, and then they rob you blind.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they
Hmm.
do. And there's people that even online, you be having a bunch of crooked shit going on online. The girl was telling her story on TikTok. She said she went and got her palm read, and she said that the lady put a thing on her to keep coming back. I said that's fucked up.
Well, that's her
That's
fault. You ain't
messed up.
got her money. You better take it to Jesus and build you an altar and get on your knees.
But some people just don't know and they curious, And it's
Yeah,
that's why he got scripture. He said, "Try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God." That's
Every
why he got
time.
certain scripture
nephew. That's
because
like
he
you.
know we got
That's like
curiosity.
nephew. That's like you being in your shop, right?
Mhm.
And somebody just walk off the street. Listen, say somebody homeless, a girl or boy just walk off the street. You don't know their story. She could be abused. She could have been kidnapped, hid out. She just walk in because you have a help wanted sign out there, or she just walk in and say, I need a job, or he can walk in his story. You don't know what to believe, if this person is being a con or this person is being real. That's why you stay prayed up in the Lord. And when you was asking sister about what your mom and said, oh, and she's telling you about the spirit, when you prayed up, the spirit is going to let you know what's right or wrong. So when that person walk in, you gonna know. The spirit gonna let that person in, give that person a job. Like the spirit is gonna let you know when you're when you're doing the right things in life and you walking in the right life. I'm telling you, God is good. You're gonna know. But when you doing underhanded stuff and you lying to
God
people
gonna put
saying,
them same type of
God.
God will put them same type of people in your path too.
Yes,
He
and people don't
he
get
will put
that.
them same type of underhanded people in your pathway. When you not doing right and you think you getting over you know, you be thinking like, oh, I got this person, and the whole time this person and that person is getting you. You know what I'm saying? Because you think that you getting over on the innocent person that don't excuse me, have bad intentions, and yet you is still in bad intentions. I.e. Karlissa. Karlissa has to get what she has sown. She gotta reap everything she done sown. She has to reap it.
That's right,
She
sis.
has to reap it. And she thinks what she is doing is right. Like she's trying to pin them kids against, you know what I'm saying? She made that boy sit there and watch that other baby dad come pick him up. She made that boy sit there and watch that. Then she made that boy sit at that table, cut on that camera, and be like, "Oh, you guys are gonna be best friends forever," and da 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 da. When we know Carter picks on Javon all the fucking
And
time.
you know they're gonna be best friends forever because blood don't mean nothing. How many of us out here talk to our cousins right now today?
Not
I
me.
do. I do. But it
No,
is some that I
I'm not
don't
talking
talk
about
to.
all of our cousins. We may talk to some of them, but how many talk to every last one of our cousins?
I don't talk to none of them.
No, I'm being serious. You don't
I'm
know
serious.
how
I don't.
Javon life may go. You don't know those kids' path. That don't mean you talking about y'all got them forever. You cannot put that on them kids.
When you get grown,
You don't
you
know what
start
Carter might
start
do to
your
Javon.
own.
How was that?
You don't know what Javon might do to Carter in the future. You don't know.
But when you grown and you have your own children, you start your own family, and then you become a
Right.
strange family sometimes. If you're not like really tight knit, don't have family reunions and things of that nature, even then, some families don't make it, you know. But it's not you. You grow up and you just go your own way and do your own thing and start your own lane.
Right. But you come to the family reunions and you be around like nothing ever happened, but you go your own way. And then you be like, well, I fool with some of them, but some of them I don't.
Right, but don't mean that you're a bad person or
But
they
that
bad
don't
people.
mean you're a bad person.
Right, don't mean you're a bad person because you don't talk to your family or you don't fool with certain family members. It just mean you protecting your peace and your sanity. 'Cause I know for
Right.
damn sure
Right.
God knows in heaven that I
But she
am.
can't be telling them like she trying to brainwash them kids.
Huh?
That ain't right. That ain't right what Karlissa did. That is wrong. And then what she tell people to do? What she told people to do? To suck her what?
S-H-I-T.
She
That lady
told
needs
people
some help.
because she got backlash from all of that. And what she put on her sis?
Huh?
You can put on there what Karlissa told people to do to suck her what?
Let me see if it's in this phone or my other phone. Hold on.
My nephew, I forgot. Nephew was saying, oh, I don't think.
He not on the computer. If he on a computer, he can share a screen.
Yeah,
But
and not on the computer.
if
Right now,
he not on his phone,
Nah, I'm on my phone.
yeah. Put that up. She told them people to suck her. You know what? Because she got backlash behind that.
Mm.
Sickening. Sickening.
Lady done lost her damn mind. It's like, who in the hell?
To suck her what? Who gonna suck her?
Was,
we
was she
we
there?
think Mr. Sterling, Mr. Stafford wanna suck your Your ASS.
She was my kid's grandma. Wouldn't let her around my kids at all. She wouldn't come near my kids. I have a restraining order against her.
Welcome, Miles, right?
Washita now.
Washita Miles. Or have Rashida Miles been I don't know. I don't remember seeing that name.
No. She said, "Hey, everyone, nice to meet you."
Yeah, well, welcome.
Welcome to the Moo Moo Room. This is the place where if you come in and listen to Karlissa get drugged, this is the place for it.
And if you don't like Karlissa, don't come over here.
No, if you don't like Karlissa, you welcome. If you
No, I'm
like
just
Karlissa,
if
please,
you
this
like
ain't the place for you.
Karlissa, don't come over here. But if you don't like Karlissa, come join the family because we don't like that wench.
Yeah, we don't play with witchcraft and Ouija boards and all that hoodoo mess she play with. She out here differently. I feel sorry for that baby. He looked like he was so hurt. His heart was crushed. And you made
Cause
him
she
sit
made
there.
him sit there. She made him sit there and look at that. She made him sit there. Damn, I can't. Why is it
Now
covered?
the internet probably like, oh yeah, I see why
His
Krishan
dad
don't
and
let her
son
be
was
here.
at.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. I probably
And
had it.
why we don't like we can't stand that. We can't stand that hoe.
For real. Hey, lipstick.
High lipstick and gossip.
Good. We don't like her neither, Rashida,
She
so welcome.
said, if they mad at me for sharing my grandkids' emotions on their process, their fathers not being present due to incarceration. Too bad and suck my boo boo. Because you really mad at something else. These my babies scientifically, and I'm glad they wanted to share with y'all and their fathers how much they love and miss them.
Scientific.
Black Mob Bob in. I don't know what that means.
First of all, who used the word scientifically?
Biologically?
No. Who used that word? Who used that word first? I'm gonna wait
I
on
know. Blue.
Who used that word?
Blue? Jonathan?
Blue.
Exactly. So she's using blue word, and then she
Hey,
put.
sugar,
So
hey,
did she say
hey.
suck her shit, or did she say suck her ass with that shit emoji?
You know what she's saying.
Did she say
Hey,
suck
it's just
her
me.
shit, or did she say suck her ass?
She said suck her shit.
Exactly. I was like, I kept saying ass. I'm like, wait a minute now. Wait, that's the shit. That's the emoji shit. So she said, suck her nephew. Your auntie say suck her shit.
That ain't my auntie. That's Auntie Moo Moo in-laws. I thought we came up with that rule.
Y'all ain't come up with no damn rule. Y'all know who that is. That is your auntie and her
Nephew,
sister.
your auntie say suck her shit.
That ain't
Your
no.
sister
You
said
used to
suck her
say
shit.
you used to say that to
That is
Auntie
your,
Moo Moo. That's
and
Auntie
your
Moo Moo people.
sister. Y'all know we this on family. We're this on family in a minute, honey. Listen, we is that kind of family over here. That's your sister.
Right.
You know how you used to tell your brother and your sister, go get
Your
your
auntie
mom.
say suck her shit.
That ain't got nothing to do with me, Auntie Moo Moo. You know. I think Auntie Katina get things confused. I think we're gonna have to make that a rule for her. That's her sister-in-law. Ours. That's your sister-in-law, Auntie Katina. You better go get her. And you say, baby Krishan, your grandbaby too? Oh yeah, you better go get your sister. You better go get your sister-in-law.
That's her sister.
So yeah.
That's
They
her.
kids
That's
and
her
stuff.
in-laws. I'm just
Yeah, that's her
sister.
in-law.
I'm just the sister to the sister-in-law. That's it. I'm sis sister. So that's why. And
Yeah.
that's your net. That's your auntie,
Sis,
Dre.
No,
sis,
no, that's
sis,
my auntie,
sis.
but that's her. That's her
Your
in-law.
sister say suck her shit.
Your sister-in-law said suck her shit. Well, that's what she said.
Listen, her and
Karlissa,
them
ain't nobody want to suck that nasty ass shit. We can imagine what that shit
you
smell
better
like.
hope them hemorrhoids don't
Well,
pop off.
look at Blue. This what Blue thought about it.
What you thought about it?
I had told, I ain't gonna say my auntie name, but I told her about Karlissa, what she said to tell me to do to her hemorrhoids.
Wait, look
She
at
gonna say
Blue.
next time,
Nephew, look
uh-huh,
your brother. Look your brother-in-law.
that listen here, you pushing it. Look at her beautiful self and my baby. Look at them. That's my wife right here. She just don't know it. That's okay. I'll wait my turn.
Not too much of time.
Yeah, I'm patient. I'm patient. I'm a patient man. Patience. Uh, God said you gotta have patience. Patience is a virtue.
That's what they say.
Well, keep being patient, nephew.
If I'm gonna be patient, the long neck will not ever be a brother of mine unless he turn himself over to the Lord, and that will be the only way. It's because he's God's child, and the Lord say so. If the Lord ain't saying nothing to me yet, I don't know what to say.
Did you eat? Huh? Did you eat?
But
Oh,
yeah, I told my
definitely,
auntie
y'all.
about what she said,
Definitely.
y'all.
Look, she
Huh?
say Network got tired of Blueface mother, that wench, and sister Callie and Jada Alexis. She say Zeus got tired of them.
I bet you they did. They wasn't nothing. They wasn't nothing to be had.
They
Blue
weren't
had to
making
show
no money. And
right.
they got tired of Tasiki
They got tired of Latifah. They got
and they
tired
don't want
of
no
Charity.
they don't
Charity.
want no
I hope
parts of
you
charity.
listening. You never made the cut, hoe. You was never gonna make the cut, hoe. And stay off of bingo pretending like Krishan, hoe, and stop begging.
For real. And I'm scared to tell you to release karma from your garage or your room or your minivan, bitch. Or no, matter of fact, her suitcase.
Show that picture of Charity walking in that coat. And what you call that coat, nephew? With
What's that?
Krishan and Petey and their mama on the wall, and she writing out Krishan's face.
Oh, you gotta wait till I go upstairs.
Oh, okay, you hating asshole.
But wait a minute. So wait. I told my auntie what Karlissa said to me. And
What
she
she
gonna
said
say
to you?
when she told me to suck her hemorrhoids and she was gonna smack me with them. She gonna say, tell her I said she she better hope that hers don't do what mine did. I
She
said,
didn't
oh
tell you to
Lord.
suck her hemorrhoid. She say suck her shit.
No, she told me she told me on Bigo to suck her hemorrhoids
She told you that
in
on
her
bingo.
yeah in her pingaling, and she was gonna smack me with her hemorrhoids. And my auntie said, tell her I said this. She wouldn't want to smack you with. My auntie said, tell her she wouldn't want to smack you with them hemorrhoids because when they bust, they sound like a car accident. She gonna say she gonna be sitting there with nothing but blood in her drawers. She better leave her hemorrhoids out of the conversation. She said they don't like being
Right.
brought up. She said hemorrhoids don't like being brought up. They flare up when they get brought up.
Look,
She said
this
that.
I
She
should say,
said they do like Beetlejuice the Candyman.
not the candy man.
She said you speak on them more than 3 times, they appear on you like Bloody Mary. I said
Oh,
what? She
oh,
said
huh.
yeah, they bloody. And I said oh no. She gonna say that's why everybody go get their butt checked. So they ain't got to worry about no hemorrhoids. I said
Mm.
speaking of that, I think about setting up me a
I don't
doctor's
know why she
appointment.
think that's cute as a grown woman to say anything anyway. A
I know
grown married woman. She like
that
that
was
lady she has no couth.
beyond that.
She
Disgusting.
she she has no couth, okay?
When I tell my auntie, I say, yeah, her husband. She gonna say her husband. Because I sure couldn't be no sister or husband. I had to beat a
And then
husband with my
talk
back.
about children and put that in there with the children. Talking about son, cause she in the midst of talking about the kids' nasty ass.
Right. Well, allegedly she said if she stopped kissing kids in the mouth with her tongue when COVID came, you ain't watching my child.
You ain't my tongue. And she say she was humping kids. That's not forget. She say on six. The sis played it. She say she was humping them kids too, cause she didn't know no better. She was humping them.
Yep. And then she said, "Oh,
Then she
Thanksgiving,
said
y'all
she
can't
was a
come to the house."
12-year-old hoe. Remember, she said she was a 12-year-old hoe too.
She was 12-year-old hoe, and she was humping kids herself.
That's what she
Yep.
said.
She sure
And
did
it's
say, and
time.
that ain't allegedly. She said that. So do they want you to do a replay? Because she said it.
Please,
Y'all know
Alexa.
me ain't gonna lie on her.
She said it, and that's not allegedly. The wench said it.
Wait a minute. Not just that. She also put on her stories that y'all can't come to her house unless she can hump you, and unless y'all humping cousin or something like that
And
this
then
past
she also
Thanksgiving.
said when she wanted to get Krishan Jesus, want to get our baby, she said she wanted to baby because she liked to take the pamper and rub the pamper with the piss in her faces to keep her looking young.
Hmm.
She said that too.
And then y'all forgot she went over there at that restaurant and caught herself performing a little witchcraft dance.
Hmm.
Even went in the kitchen rubbing her hand, but it didn't work.
Hmm.
Nah, nah. Tell Mister to do that.
What?
Uh,
Jane Alexis
yeah,
needs to stop her from around Blueface. What?
Zeus. Oh,
Jane
there's.
Alexis needs to stop her from
Okay.
around Blueface.
Yep, Krishaw did. No, she. It was a typo there, so I just kept going.
Okay, because Karlissa don't be around Blueface. He don't even talk to her.
Krishan Rock put all her family on Zeus Network. That she did,
And that
but
she
she
did.
didn't. She didn't put them on Zeus Network with the intention to backdoor her. Every time she put somebody on or brought them on with her, they backdoored her and thought that they was gonna blow up without her.
Hmm.
I don't know what keep making them see that. If you see it fail with the first person, what makes you think you any different? I'm gonna try the latter. I am. I'm that type. I'm gonna try the latter. Come on, let's see what we can do together, Krishan. Cause I'll be damned if I go against you. This bitch didn't even make it. Come on. What we waiting for? Yeah, let's go and do this. We gonna
Hmm.
start a family show. We gonna sign the NBA so can't nobody say nothing, okay? Look, we just signed a little family show. Anybody say
But how
anything
you know that's
outside?
not what they got going on?
I don't. But from the sounds of things, her and Blue got their own little plan, and it's to leave
Margarita,
80%
but I
of
put some
everybody
rum
behind.
in it.
That's what it is. Like they, like 80, like I say 90% of everybody behind. Not even 80, 90%, and that's including both sides of the family. I'll be surprised if a lot of people go with Blue, and I'll be surprised if certain people go with Kashawn. I'll just say that.
Why?
I'm saying, as far as Kashawn, she got about maybe two. Oh, all together, and that's including her and the baby. Just saying.
Well, this is the thing. They're not even if they don't do what you like, be the power couple, whatever. They're still gonna be Jonathan and Krishan, and they're gonna make
Mhm.
it work because they, like she said, they were business partners.
Blue was different though, because he loved her before she became his business partner. He just didn't realize that until he went to jail.
Well, yeah. So it's up to him though to do right by her to keep her.
Oh,
It's
that's
not up
true.
to her. You do understand what I'm saying? It's up to
Yeah,
him. He's the one
yeah,
that
but
she is.
it's
I
growing pains.
think
She's
y'all
done
know,
everything she can to
y'all know
prove to him
I'm
that
not
she's
that.
down for him. So it's up to him now to either get up off this or get up off the pot.
And I
It's
Well,
think
up
I,
I do think he's gonna do it. I've been saying I didn't think so, but I think he's gonna come out and be different. I really do.
and I'm gonna piggyback off of Auntie Katina. I don't know if he gonna come out and be different. What I will piggyback off of, I say he will be different in a sense of how
He's
he
gonna
treats
be a better
his.
person than
Yes,
what he
yes,
was when before
yes.
he came in. He'll be a better
Right.
person.
He'll be a better person in the way he
And I do think
treats
that
people.
honestly that they're gonna I when you say they probably won't be the power couple, but even if she's still gonna be Krishan, I honestly think they're gonna be even powerful. I really think that because she's the light. She is the light, and she a lot of stuff that she's sitting on is gonna come forth. I really feel like she's been working on things and she doesn't want to release it. And I do really feel like that it's gonna be powerful. They're gonna come back with a force reckon with. They're gonna be so powerful, but it's because they did it right. Krishan did it right in the praying of the Lord, and it's just gonna be powerful. We just gotta sit back.
And two, everybody gotta let the growing
They gonna
pains
release.
happen.
You know how she's the algorithm.
Mhm.
They gonna be the algorithm. Like she's been the algorithm. Like what? How many years now? They gonna be the algorithm when he get. They gonna be the algorithm for like 2 more years, 3 more. I mean, it's gonna be powerful.
I just think that she's enjoying her peace right now.
The
Like
peace
she said,
and the quietness.
she enjoying her time with her son.
Uh-huh.
She's enjoying, you know what I'm saying, not having the hustle and bustle of the industry.
Good night, Miss Beverly, and I hope your headache feels get better.
Good night, Auntie
Man,
Dale.
I
I
think
pray
like go ahead.
I think that she sat down and did what everybody told her to do so that they can get on. And nobody wanted them. Nobody was checking for y'all, Otis. Nobody was checking for y'all, Otis.
Mhm. Nobody. And I honestly think that
that was StreamYard is acting up, sis.
I know.
I honestly think that he's gonna come out. They're gonna get it right when he first come out for a cool second, and there will be hiccups and hangups because he
Oh,
has to
definitely.
learn how to
Definitely.
get it together as far as being a faithful, committed husband. And she has to understand that part of it. I don't know if if she's been told that or if she already know that. But it seems like she's cool with it. She's willing to grow as long as he's willing to move forward. She's not willing to move backwards.
Right. She's willing to, and I love that about her. It's like we're gonna move forward. I'm not going backwards, and I'm ready to go on this ride with you. I'm on this bump because to me, by him being locked up like this is powerful. Staying down like this and seeing the
Hmm.
things and all the things that he has done up until now, and the stuff that Jade and Alexis does, the stuff that it's a lot. And to stay down like this, I amend her. This to me, this is the rough path. I know people saying, "Oh, when he get out, she gonna have to deal with this." No, honestly, I really feel like this time that he's been like this is the path, like the rough. These are the bumps in the road, and she's riding them bumps, and she's doing that, and she's staying down. She's staying real. And once she get over this, I think it's gonna be a piece of cake when he get out.
Yeah, because Blue had to see. The one thing for sure, two things for certain. His ego and pride was hurt and broken and shattered when he met her. Because she showed him what you could do, I could do better. We not gonna play this game because I'm gonna have you crying. And he was like, well then let's play that bitch. And she like, see, now you being disrespectful. He like, well, I said let's play then. And then she like, okay, well, let's play then. Here we go. You ready? Take your best shot. And he swung twice, and it didn't phase her. And she just hit him with a couple of three, 1, 2, 3, 4 combinations. And he was sitting there crying at a game. And I was like, wait, what?
Crying.
Nigga, you was just
Crying
getting
like
out the
a baby with
shirt and
son.
with the baby, okay? You crying like a cheer in front of hundreds of thousands of people.
Crashing
About
out in the world. Yeah, no, he loves her.
Yeah, and then it was like, okay, wait, now I gotta go sit down. So
I
that's
can't
what it was.
talk with nobody else. I just
Right?
can't.
He had to go sit down. So he went spend his last little time, and he went sat down, and you know now we are here. But during that time of what you can do, I can do better. Some trust was
And
broken on both sides.
trust me, they're going through their ups and downs, their ins and outs.
That's what I'm saying, sis. You know they going through it right now.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
She's
After
going through
behind
it.
them bars, you go
That's
through
what
it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so basically, when that trust was broken during that duration on both sides, he went to jail. She had to do what she had to do. They got their shit together, and he had to see you can do what I asked you to do, and you can be faithful. And she had to see you could do what I asked you to, and you can be faithful and respectful.
Mm-hmm.
That's either side. They just wanted respect. They wanted faithfulness and committedness, and that's it.
And
With
Krishan has
each
been
other.
down with Blue ever since he got locked up. She walked him into that courtroom.
Yep.
She walked him in there, and she went to every court date until the day they locked her up with that bad karma that came up there. And
Yeah.
she got locked up. She and even when she went to jail, she still came out and still 10 toes down. She's never left him from the day he got locked up.
No, she didn't. She was
She
always riding
did.
for him, good, bad, or indifferent, like she said.
Mhm.
Even if he come out and people think of shitting on her, whatever, and he move forward or do him, she's gonna go forward with her plan and do her. It's like cool, like it's good, and I respect that. Like that's a lot of growth. It shows growth, and it shows maturing. He's
No,
maturing.
you don't have to say nothing, not a peep, not a word.
Mhm.
And you got hundreds and millions of people
Right.
crashing out over you on the internet and you ain't said nothing?
Crashing out.
Crashing out.
She's saying she the
Fighting in the
algorithm.
street.
It's crazy, and she been the algorithm for years now.
Fighting in the street and that carrying on all that craziness.
Fighting in the streets, getting mad, making live videos, trying to sabotage and lying, saying they're your hairstylist, rigging up a fake fight with Bonnie Lachey. Now they best friends with your sister. Then, man, it's just so much.
Right. It's like she like, okay, go ahead and do it until y'all tired. Yeah, if y'all can keep this shit going until Blue come home, oh, we got that. You really gonna feel it.
It's
Let's see
long.
how long y'all can
It's
keep my
never
name
stopping.
popping.
I'm thinking
Y'all,
that's how Smiley got noticed by that's how Smiley got noticed by Krishan through Chastity, because Smiley knew when Chastity was getting out of jail, went through Chastity a getting out of jail party, and on top of throwing her a getting out of jail party, they was kicking it. Oh, I can post a receipt for you.
Since you at your desk.
Mm-hmm. I am.
Hmm.
and I know she gotta be keeping him informed about what's going on. And I wonder how he do feel. Like, cause she said his baby mama said Jaden said she on block. So I wonder how Blue really feel.
They tag Blue and everything. Blue see that shit. They inbox him. They tag him. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. Where did you want me to play this?
Play the no, show her a Charity in that apartment with Krishan picture on her wall when she said she had her own, she wasn't homeless, and
No.
her mother and her little brothers on that picture, a portrait hanging on her wall above her couch. And she's such a hater after everything that Krishan has done for you. I just don't get it. And you put the you smear your sister face out on the picture, but you just showed Petey and your mom. But even Petey said he didn't want to deal with you, but you didn't smear Petey face out. That's crazy. Like,
You're mad because nobody wants you.
that's crazy.
She
How
said, why y'all believe when someone mad trolling on IG say anything? LOL, capping ass ninjas and itches. For likes and views, y'all can't even drop music and get that attention. I guess I'm y'all new music. LOL. Talk and pass about me. Only time y'all get views and likes, y'all know that's facts. I was home all month up until now in our new place. Once I know you a snake, I get away from you. Anyone I ever let come to my house got weird when I said no to them. I don't trust that house no more to stay at, baby. LOL. So I did not care what y'all say or do because we already good. Put my nice two, and that's why y'all mad because I do it without my two sisters' money.
and have y'all not? She posted this 2 days ago. 2 days ago. But pay attention to the back and look at the picture on the wall. That's Petey, Krishan, and their mother. And look what she did to Krishan's face. Pay attention. After everything she did for you, you've never did anything for Krishan. Never. But maybe like probably helped her, like talk to her and maybe dry some of her tears. But bitch, what have you done for her? You ain't never put her in no place. You ain't never, you keep calling her homeless. You keep saying she's broke. Like you have to, come on now. Look what she did to her baby sister face. How can you trust somebody like that, do that to her own blood that actually, when you first got out of jail put 10 stacks in your hand? This how you do your baby sister? She also do a video for you, but this how you do your baby sister? You didn't pay for a goddamn thing. These people is crazy, for real.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. And people that don't want to talk about it and y'all sit there like,
She
that's
ripped her
okay.
face off
Y'all
of
weird
it.
as fuck. Y'all weird like her because that is not okay.
She ripped her face off of it.
You see that? That's fucking weird. That is complete. That is the weirdest shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. She told him.
And I'm with you, KK. Fuck Charity ass. That's a weird bitch. She do that to her own blood. Imagine what she'll do to your ass. Y'all dumb enough to trust her.
Exactly.
And I stand on that whole neck, just like Karlissa, that wench too. Fuck Charity.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 days ago on her story,
And it's
she
ripped
also
out, y'all. Let me out. That's as big as I can make it.
no sis, she also reposted what Karlissa said too. When she posted this, she also reposted what Karlissa said days ago, telling the sisters to get off of her because she been through some stuff and blame it on her. She reposted that too with hearts and flowers from Karlissa.
Because they say she's schizophrenic.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
they say Carlissa's schizophrenic too.
I know that's right. She couldn't be around me or my children. That bitch is crazy. I would never trust her around my baby ever again in life.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I wouldn't even. That bitch will knock at the door and say, "I'm so sis, I'm thirsty. Can you give me a bottle of water, bitch? I'm gonna give her a bottle of water at the door and say, bitch, you don't. I'm calling the police, hoe.
Go outside, use the water hose.
Better call Karlissa ass, bitch. Call that wench, bitch. You can't come in here. I'm sorry. You ain't
You know
go
she
out
had
of
the
the water.
Kool-Aid.
Go drink from the faucet, hoe.
Okay, use the dang hose. And then I'm gonna have to cut that off because it's now
And
officially
that
tainted.
leather ass coat on, cause that damn show ain't no leather. That's some leather.
Baby, look how wrinkled it is. That ain't even leather. That's vinyl.
Oh, you talking about her? She can't even use my bathroom. She can't come near my house. Don't come near my house. I will meet you at
That ain't
McDonald's.
no vinyl coat.
Look, McDonald's is a neutral ground.
Charity, you better listen to what the saying is, bitch, because it's real. Never bite the hand that feeds you, hoe. And you done bit your own sister hand that fed you, bitch, that was there for you when nobody was there for you, bitch, when you first got out of jail. Who give their sister 10 racks when they first get out, hoe? And you started your weed business, and bitch, you was eating your own products. Bitch, please. We don't forget when you first got out of jail, hoe. Girl, I can't stand that bitch. I can't stand her or Karlissa ass.
Wait, what she call herself? The band lady? We gonna call her Banditty.
Hey, but that I keep saying pleather. Sis say that ain't no pleather. That's a what, sis?
Lady band. Diddy lady band or whatever.
Calling somebody homeless. Talking about look at her
That's vinyl.
outlet.
That's vinyl.
With that 75-inch TV on the wall, bitch. You probably went in Walmart and went stole that in that vinyl ass coat, bitch.
She's got that from somebody's grandma closet. That's that shit them homeless people be walking down the street with in their bag out here in California.
Wall, bitch,
They be like, I got a leather coat for you. You be like, don't nobody want that old ugly ass two-tone jacket.
Huh?
They got that from the Goodwill.
Yeah, the homeless people be having that in they bag, be trying to sell it.
What?
That jacket she got on, she done stole that from somebody's grandma.
That don't make no damn sense.
That's somebody's grandma jacket. They don't even make them damn jackets no more.
Got a bitch up there and she thinks she capping.
My grandma wouldn't even be caught dead in that jacket. That jacket too old.
In that, I can imagine what that hoe smell like in that vinyl ass jacket.
Shit, all her sins.
Just not the goddamn sin.
Just sinful. That's what she smelled like. Just sinful.
A hoe. I can't.
She looked like she smelled though. She looked like she be a little tart.
Nothing but yeast infection, just rolling out that shit.
Wait, where do it stop at? Because I know. Wait, what the hell?
Not look, not just onions. Look, the white onions.
Wait, that's R. Kelly trench jacket.
Look, the yellow onions, the green.
You smell like a Whopper.
The red,
like
everything.
Burger King Whopper.
That Tootsie Cat, everything.
In-N-Out burger.
And the braids look like they stink. Smell like sour ass pussy cat.
Hey.
Bunion in the toes and everything. She looked like she stink.
Just
ass. We ain't gonna let you up by doing that to your little sister face, bitch, when she took care of you, bitch, when nobody else would give you a bottle of water. Latifah wouldn't give you shit, bitch. And then you tried it. You tried going on the red carpet. And what did Latifah do to you, bitch? What she did? She didn't want to have
shitted on you.
Ass.
Look at that. That's an R. Kelly jacket. That's a you remind me of my Jeep ass jacket.
Shit,
that's
Jeep,
that R. Kelly shit.
The Jeep was more rich than
She just stole the Jeep. She just stole it,
You got that jacket from the 99-cent store.
No, he talking about it's like R. Kelly. Talking about you remind me of a G. Nah, bitch, she remind me of a broken down barbecue pit with one leg sitting on the curb, hollering, "Please take me, please take me home, light me up." Yeah, bitch, we gonna light that ass up, better ass, better ass.
Old ass Pinto. That's what she remind me of. They know
some old ass cars in the goddamn barbecue pit. They say don't light me up when I'm by us. You gonna blow us up.
Sure. Old ass Pinto. That's what she remind me of.
Look at that bald head of hers.
I told you that.
It just make you want to grip it.
Ass onion, Frito, some feet, pussycat. That's what them braids look like.
I thought I saw a putty cat. I did see a putty cat.
She ugly as shit.
And then who told nephew? You need to stop telling your sis over there that she prettier than Krishan and she richer. You need to stop telling her that.
The devil is a lie. That is a lie from the pits of hell. See you ride along with you go watch what Karma Auntie now watch when Karma get free and she slide up on you. I would be like, remember you said Chastity was my relative. So the devil is a lie.
That bitch look like a number 2 pencil.
Fuck the number 2.
That bitch look like a number 2 pencil with Vienna sausage just rolled around it.
Nuh-uh.
Wait a minute. That bitch look like a number 2 pencil with Vienna sausage just rolled around it with bacon on the top, just funky.
Mm-mm.
She got a hook out. Wait a minute. She got the hook out in the set spoon. She got the hook out. Said, I need some food to eat. She got the set spoon out. Look, the hook out in the set spoon with that.
Set spoon cookie.
Nephew, go get your sis and tell that yellow number 2 long.
I keep telling you. Okay, Auntie, now with Karma Cup, don't say I didn't tell you.
With that vinyl
watch Auntie go find out she really related to Karlissa.
With that powder,
and I would be like, I told you.
I said with that powder.
Auntie go really find out she related to Karlissa. I'm gonna be like, I told you.
And look, y'all know
that's what you get for wishing bad on me.
She got Krishan blacked out with her back turned with that pleather ass shit on with her like she telling y'all to kiss her ass.
She ain't telling us to kiss her ass in that pleather burnt ass 2-tone jacket.
Looking like a number 2 pencil with them.
They don't even make them damn jackets no more. That jacket older than she is. She got on an ancestor jacket.
I don't forget she say she finer than all her sisters. That's what she said. She said,
hey, Auntie Katina, she got on an ancestor jacket. She better be careful before it squeeze her ass. It's gonna squeeze her ass. She better be careful in that ancestor jacket.
Because last time I checked,
it's gonna come to life.
Look, nephew. Last time I checked that Krishan body was way better than you dumb asshole.
That jacket gonna come to life. It was around when slavery was still here. That's an old ass jacket. It's gonna come to life on her watch. She keep playing. Look at her bald headed ass.
I'm so sick.
She got a cap on, or is that her hair?
No, she got her hair braided. Wait, ain't it braided?
Ooh.
What? Wait a minute now. Oh, Lord. Nephew. You see what Miss Vanessa just said? Oh, Lord. I don't know if you should take that out the chat or what you said.
I am.
Okay.
I gotta take it out the chat, Auntie Vanessa. I'm sorry. We couldn't have that in there. The YouTubers gonna kill us. But that's not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
I seen that too. That shit is old.
YouTube
That
is
whole
not
conversation is old.
That's not true.
That whole conversation is old. After that conversation was had, Auntie Moo had a conversation with him.
Oh, she said, "Okay, nephew."
Okay, but yeah, after that conversation was had, Auntie Moo had a conversation with him on his. Wasn't it on his platform, Auntie Moo? Oh, she must be busy.
That's why I said, because I know, because I think she went out.
You said what now?
Oh, okay.
What you
Now
said?
remember the conversation that Quill had with Krishan dad? In that kitchen. That's the conversation that Auntie Vanessa was just talking about. She's seen or heard. And I said that conversation is old. That's not what you know.
It's an old conversation.
And I said, didn't you have a conversation with him after, or was that before?
I had a conversation with him afterwards.
Okay, it was afterwards.
Yeah, I interviewed him on his channel.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Auntie Vanessa. That's why I said Auntie Moo had a conversation with him on his channel. Right after, I had to wait for her to confirm it before I, So that's a lie.
Sis, did you say you was gonna play the video to remind Karlissa about what she did about Callie?
Oh, sure.
Huh?
Sure. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm looking for something.
Cause she keep forgetting. Like Karlissa got amnesia.
She don't got amnesia.
We know she don't.
She has selective memory.
To a certain extent.
Why you finding sis? Play that video to Timo with. I just want to laugh. We gotta make everybody laugh.
Hold on.
Oh, y'all, while sis finding the video, by the way, y'all know how y'all go to the beauty supply and they say, you buy this, because it's not just synthetic, it's human, and you can flat iron. You use this spray, you use this, and the whole time that shit nappy. That's what you be getting from the beauty supply T-Move.
Okay.
Buy this. You pay $49.99.
Listen, the views and opinions on this page is that of the panelists on their solo own. It is not that.
You give me $5. Give me money. Give me money.
You pay $49.99.
Y'all don't be giving me
I give it to
you. I give you money.
Hey, y'all gonna get me in trouble.
And you can flat iron and
no trouble.
You can
no
flat
trouble.
iron. It's synthetic and half human.
No trouble, YouTube. No trouble.
And Karlissa put it to the side with some gel with that synthetic.
I actually have career. What would you? Ain't you have what is it?
What?
You could pass for half. You know.
Who you talking to? Wait a minute now. Go back. Say that again. Who you?
Auntie, we're gonna have to lie here on YouTube, okay? Because we gonna get Auntie in trouble.
Say that again.
I said, so aren't you like what is it? What was it? I can't. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
But what they got to do with that? With that wench?
No, Auntie said we was gonna get her in trouble the way we was talking.
But now you want to pass me off. So who you said what? What you said?
Well, you passed me off to Charity.
Yeah, I passed your ass off to Charity.
So fair exchange, no robbery now, damn it. You know, I told you it was gonna come a time in life.
Look, you got Natasha, you got Jenny, you got Miss Ann, everybody laughing.
Look,
Look, y'all, I want him to say it. Who? What you say? What you say? My nationality? Go ahead and say it.
What is it? Creole, right?
Look, he trying to get me back, y'all, because I passed him out the chair.
Look, I said Creole. I was going to just say you could pass for give me money, you know.
Okay, nephew, you tried it.
You know, I love you.
About me ordering nothing. Baby, this mother loving wig y'all done sent me. This is not the picture that y'all have posted. Baby, you got me over here looking like foghorn leghorn. And y'all got the nerve to be charging a tariff. I done got a Temu tariff red wig. I look like a cockatoo, baby. Look at this. It don't even fit right. What I'm gonna do with this? Maybe Bobby pinned it down a little bit, baby. I ain't never looked like Molly McMuffin, Mega Million. God, it's a mess. I cannot believe this supposed to be in pin curls. This ain't no pin, girl. This is a swoop. I'm so Timo, baby. I hope Trump closed you down. I hope y'all just shut down today. Don't order nothing else. Stop all your spending. Save your money, cause this some boo la la. Y'all false advertise. I gotta get an attorney, cause this right here. Look at the back of it, baby. This is a hot mess. A hot mess. Look like my name Gertrude. I look like the original cougars, honey, from back in the 40s that was getting young men coming from Vietnam. Not Vietnam, but whatever war it was back then, World War I or whatever it was, honey. Got me in here with this red Great Depression wig, honey. Look like I just got free from slavery, honey. I was running with Harriet Tubman through the woods. Baby, Temu, I'm coming for y'all. Don't order nothing else, y'all. Temu, I'm coming for you, baby. You ain't never got to worry about me ordering nothing else. Baby, this mother loving wig y'all done sent me. This is not the picture that y'all have posted. Baby, you got me over here looking like foghorn leghorn.
Foghorn leghorn.
You know I'm not here.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
So y'all was running at 10:30?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Oh. Was it the first or the second episode, y'all? Because this is July.
On the camera, like his mistakes.
Looking like Gertrude. Like Avatar.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. That's when she was talking to Callie and she was upset about what she did. When she was saying what she did to her mama.
So remember, this is the daughter. This is Lele. And Mr. Schofield.
Got our life too. You got to, as parents, you're a parent now, so you gonna understand what's really going on.
Yeah, but I don't expect myself to live my life through my son. You know, but she's on the internet talking about John's dick is bigger than yours. Like,
that's her thing. I mean, that's her thing.
Then she's talking about how she used to date 50 Cent.
I don't care. That's 30 years ago.
He said that's her thing. That's her thing. How do that's like if I could go ask y'all uncle right now. Be like, baby, if I'm on the internet talking about the sons is and they whatever, he'll be like, what the hell is your damn problem? Like, and no real man is gonna sit there and tell his daughter that's her thing. This is what we were talking about when we were talking about a man's responsibility. Ain't no man gonna sit there and tell her, oh yeah, she was talking about your hair whoop-de-woo and her poop-de-poo, but that's her thing. That's crazy.
Beyond crazy.
But you don't ever have my back. You never have my back.
I'm not on the internet.
It don't matter, but you have my number.
You got mine too.
You have my number.
You got mine too.
But it's not for the kid to always have to go and call the parents. The parents, it's okay for us to be checked on sometimes too.
Yeah, check on me too. Check on me too. I just lost my mom. I just lost grandma.
And who was there?
And check on me.
And who was there?
You were there.
Who's always there for you? That I come here on vacation to,
Yeah.
Spend time with y'all and to have a good time.
Right.
It should never be the internet said this. She want to go live all the time. Like it's not about that. I don't want that image either.
Well, maybe
I don't want that image.
Well, maybe right now you shouldn't have came right now. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh,
You heard what he said, huh?
no.
Huh?
What? Said what?
Hmm.
He said maybe you shouldn't have came right now.
See, I'm telling you, sis, he don't wear the pants. Karlissa run everything. That's
He
sad.
sure do.
That's
And
sad.
there's nothing that he can say. Why would you come? Who would say that to their
Why
child?
would you come, bitch? And she just had a baby. You got a grandson. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. He don't treat Reek like that though. That's because Karlissa don't mind the boys. But she don't want none of the kids around, to be honest. Like the family say. She acts just how they say. So it ain't like they lying on you. They're actually telling the truth.
They're actually telling the truth about your ass.
Yeah, because you do exactly what they say. It ain't like you don't live out what they say. You live it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4K. Like you live it out.
Blue said you was spineless.
Oh, you ain't even worth a believe. Like I used to think like she was worth, him coming out clowning her. She not even worth it. That's him giving her clout. But if that's the way he want to start things up, cool. But I'm saying it ain't even worth it.
Okay, how about you fix it? You're the man of the house. You fix it.
Well, we about to fix it now.
Okay, so you need to call Karlissa and tell her that we need to have a family meeting or something. Okay.
I love you. Have a good time. I love you, baby. Okay. Just have
That's
a good
it.
time.
Okay.
You hear me?
We'll go to your meeting then. You might not hear from me for the rest of my trip.
I love you.
Whatever.
That's sad. That is so sad.
That's that love juju.
What am I doing? Makeup artist ain't coming today. Who's the makeup artist?
That's sad. You walk away from your daughter like that. No hug, no emotions, no nothing.
Because you nasty. That's why.
She didn't show up this morning because she was pissed at you. Like,
yeah, I did my makeup. That had nothing to do with me. That had nothing to do with me at all. It did.
No, she saw you on live with your wife and was like, "What the fuck?"
But that's cool though. You need to be with your family. Put your family
like that's
together.
okay to be
I'm okay
with your family.
I'm okay with that. You can put your family together. Wait, let's slow down. Separated and about to divorce. And we've been separated for 2 years now.
Okay, but you was all kikiing with your family and stuff, and you on live.
Like, that's his. Why would done?
But why you on her live asking what niggas is on her live?
Because that's all she was around my baby. The fuck?
Who around your baby?
Yeah.
What you mean you was on live and then you was asking Katie about who's around your baby?
Nah, I was on her live. It don't even matter.
Katie's live?
Yeah.
Selena's live?
I was on Katie live. I went live on Katie's phone just to see the niggas that come on her phone. You know
what
I'm
so you was doing baby daddy shit? Yeah, baby
daddy
check up.
It
wasn't family shit, because family shit, nigga. You ain't going on live, you ain't checking phones, you just pull up. Wait, what's the situation with your mom?
You know about that?
Girl, she jumped on my mom. First of all, I can't believe she didn't tell you because she tell all my fucking business. But she jumped on my mom. She jumped on my mom at the funeral, at my grandpa's funeral. My dad's dad died. She got mad because my mom hugged my dad, gave her condolences or whatever. Or, it was just a little church hug, like, sorry for your loss. You know what I'm saying? She was there. You know what I'm saying? She knows my grandpa, whatever. That is just like, what the heck? But for you to be plotting against my mom, like, I thought they was cool, like, in between. You know what I'm saying? Before.
Now, now Lele mom must be cute. Let me go look and see what Lele mom looks like. Hold on. Let me see what Lele mom looks like. Give me a second. Well, Let me play a little bit more, and then I'm gonna look.
Your mom? Yeah. Cool? They was like, it wasn't no beef. Okay. It wasn't nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I heard a little bit more. They said like your mom was like fake, a little too handsy. Like she was like all up.
No, it was a church hug. I saw it.
Other, and she was trying to whisper in his ear. You know
what I'm saying? She said sorry for your loss. Like it was a church hug. I promise. It was like a pat on the back. Okay. Like, and then she just. I feel like you ain't telling the whole story. I'm telling you the whole story.
She gonna go to 10, but she's not gonna go to 10 for no reason.
Everybody was lit I was pregnant. I was probably like 5-6 months pregnant. I was pregnant. I wasn't lit. I was sober. I was the only person watching it. So just like, okay, whatever. She just jumped on my mom. Like first I seen her nudge my dad in the face. Like she like, what you doing? And he, he wouldn't have that or whatever. They over there in the corner like having a little rah whatever. Out of nowhere, I see something get thrown our way. I'm like sitting there. We at my grandpa's house. Like is everybody like the get together after the funeral? Everybody's at the house. My mom there, everybody there, blah blah blah. So she just goes and she throws something our way. And I'm like peeping everything. My mom, she don't know nothing. She don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm. So I go and I push her in the room. Like, Mom, like, I don't know what's going on, but something just got thrown our way. So I think it was like a vase. It was like a vase or something. Yeah.
Who threw the vase?
Your mom, Karlissa did. What happened? So we go into a funeral. So I push my mom into the room. And she just in there for a minute. I'm going to tell the rest of my family, like, bye, whatever. And Karlissa goes, like, she just walks past the room. She does like a little look back or whatever, and she just goes and like charges at my mom on the bed. My mom, she just so like shook up, like and then she gotta listen. But mommy, something had to happen. But listen, what happened? So this is all because she hugged my dad. Okay, so she threw something and then did what? She threw something. I pushed my mom in the room. And then what? And then your mom came and found her and fucking pushed her on the bed. Looking for her? I don't know if she was looking for her. I think she just seen her. I think she just seen her and was triggered and like just jumped on the bed. So I ran in there and I'm like trying to break it up at first. And my mom, the first thing, my mom has like a little breathing. Your mom didn't say nothing. A breathing machine. No, my mom didn't speak to her. So she has like a. So anyway, they just they fighting. Listen. They fighting whatever. I jump on Karlissa and I just started like beating her in the fucking head. I just started beating her in her head. I was beating your mom in the head because you why the fuck? You did it like this or you did it like... Bitch, I did it like that.
Come on, chill out. Come on, bro. Hey, all right. Goddamn. Hey, slow. Come on, chill. Somebody help me. Goddamn, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
And now I see why Rob did what she did. Now I see. And now I see why she did what she did. The fuck? And I got you right back, just like I did your mom. Just like I did your mom.
You're tired of me. You're the one we have to bail out of jail. You're the one
you didn't bail me out of jail by myself out of jail. I did.
Well, excuse me, my name was on it. I hope they lock your ass back up. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, Lord Jesus. I'm just playing. You don't just walk away from me and disrespect me. I'm trying to talk to you.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're coming to court. Today's the day you decided that you wanted to show up. So we're here. Now we're going. The cameras are rolling. What do you want me to do now?
Girl, don't try to make this about
I'm just saying, cameras. Like, you wanted to not show up 5 other times. I told you I had court. Now today, you got court today? What day? What time?
I'm coming today because I feel like where I'm at in my spirit, my flesh won't get.
What is that for line?
I have no idea, but I didn't get my commentary on the last little scene of the kids excusing her behavior for her violence that she takes against other people's parents. Even when it's brung to them correctly, her behavior is excused. But I don't know why she's lying right now.
That's why she's doing the stuff that she's doing.
Right. Like, when you excuse that type of behavior, like, because she gave him a hug because of wooty-woo, it's no excuse. Wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Blue don't like her, and she lies on the Lord all the time. What she doing right now is no different than what she always do.
Come out her spirit. Girl, what spirit? Because that ain't no holy.
Hell.
Activate. Okay, Shannon said the same thing I was thinking. What spirit? I wasn't even by the computer. What spirit, girl?
Jezebel spirit.
That Jezebel spirit? Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Get me in trouble. What was the reason I told you that I didn't go before? You said the woman called you a bitch. You said they did this to you.
So why are you leaving?
felt
And
this
you
type
still
of way.
did not come.
I still have
You
those
still did
feelings
not
of wanting to
come
snatch
even
them.
after it happened.
With this, now talking about a Temu wig, baby, this ain't even Temu. This is Alibi. What's it? Alibi, whatever they call it. Because remember them with the wigs? They was trying to. Oh, that's a whole nother episode. They was trying to sell these wigs.
To be cussed out, bullied by 3 other or whatever the heck, and you know what I'm saying. And then now you still didn't go to the next one.
What? What do you mean the next one?
I'm saying I told you that happened to me, and you didn't come to the next.
I didn't go because
now,
I didn't want us to go to jail from court.
And now we're here. It's okay. This is the only thing that I have a problem with. I understand this is who you are. I understand this is who you're gonna be. You can't change, and I love you for who you are. But at the same time, I'm tired, Mom, of having to give excuses for the behavior that you're doing with Lay's mom. I didn't got into it with Lay because she talking too much, threatening me, talking about how she put her hands on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm tired of always being stuck in the middle to the point where I gotta lose my whole fucking family. I'm gotta be in a freaking custody battle for Junie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm the only one whose world is torn upside down. You still doing your thing. You got your cameras rolling. Blue still being a shithead that he is. You know what I'm saying? But me, at the end of the day, I went up there for you, and then you turn around and slap me in the face and be like, "Well, that ain't my fault that you lost your husband and your whole family."
Yeah, I heard that, huh? Now look at how she's looking at her.
Wow. Okay, so no wonder it hurts her because he didn't go apologize.
Okay, a wish wig. Okay, it wish it looked like something. You damn right, a wish wig. It wish it looked like something.
A wish wig. Let go wig.
I wish I had a real wig. That's what it is. I wish a wish a wig.
She ordered her last one off of Amazon. I didn't even know they sold wigs.
That's a wishy-washy wig. That ain't no wish wig. That's wishy-washy.
Didn't nobody tell you to go up there? But it's like, damn, what you call me on my phone and tell me that somebody just beat your ass with blood dripping down your face? What you think I'm gonna do? I'm your daughter. Just that much trauma alone.
And she lied. Because Mr. Soulfield said that she didn't even have no type of blood or anything like that.
And she didn't have a black eye. That was her put makeup on.
Black eye. And she didn't get stumped out in the face. All that was a lie. And
that's why she was in her mama.
And we determined that was all a lie. We determined that was all a lie.
Oh, I'm about to hurt somebody. You know what I'm saying? So if you thought I was gonna just let them have a party the next day, no.
So you thought
I wasn't.
So that's
you
my
was gonna
fault.
go, and then on top of that, you was gonna go to the restaurant.
So
and
it's my fault. It's my
with
fault.
2 black eyes.
It's my fault.
And you got kicked in the face.
It's
and
my
you was
fault.
gonna still go work if I didn't call you and go do all of that. And that's how God has to move sometimes. Sometimes He has to immediately remove whatever the situation is, and that's just how it is.
I didn't need you to do that.
I understand you didn't.
I didn't.
I had no knowledge. I don't regret it, but at the same time, I shouldn't have did that because nobody's rocking with me.
That is your husband's fault.
Nobody is rocking with me.
Your husband took you to danger.
Nobody's rocking with me.
I didn't take you there.
With them, and that's where
your husband.
That's why I rock for myself.
How are you blaming?
That's why I'm upset.
Child, nephew.
When you call your child to danger, it said that you, a girl around their age, put their hands on you, or a man around their age, put their hands on you. If you know what type of child you got, what do you expect?
She wanted
Even if
that.
the child don't know how to fight, it's gonna come get its ass whooped in your name, in defending your honor. And she is right. That's her husband. It is your husband's fault, but it's also your fault too, Dingbat. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Because as a parent, you'll put your kid in that position to where they could potentially lose their life or freedom.
Mm-hmm. That could have went all bad.
It really could have. Somebody could have got slammed on the head, kicked in the head, punched in the face the wrong way, anything. You don't put your child in harm's way, and you don't want your children fighting each other anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you.
Mm-hmm.
That you have these cameras rolling right now because it's like I'm rocking with you, but when I'm going up to battle, ain't nobody rocking with me. I'm telling you, hey, this girl didn't call me a bitch. His mama doing this, his auntie, his sister. You like, oh well. What are you doing? You're the only one of us who hasn't been to jail. They gave your brother 14 years, right here. Every time I come past this place, I swear to God, it just drives me crazy. And you want me to go in here with these people? These white people will lock your ass up. These people are not to be played with. Mm-hmm. And you're here, John went to
Oh, Auntie. And she like, I'm here for a custody battle for what you got going on. Y'all, come get y'all auntie with this acting. She just made up a whole damn scenario in her head real quick. She made up a whole scenario.
here for the custody battle for what you got going on.
She got me for a custody battle for what you got going on. But why is she trying to act, y'all? Why? 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 Karlissa, baby, you don't even get a paper award. You don't even get the paper award, girl. Nope.
John got his time from here. Andre got his time from here. I went to jail from here. What the fuck are you doing here? You're supposed to be the good one out of all of us. I know. I shouldn't have pulled up. What? I shouldn't have pulled up. I wouldn't be here at this courthouse if I didn't pull up. So you pulling up to fight for my honor. This is in result. You can pull up right here. Yeah, are you serious? And you're blaming this shit still on me? Yeah. Well, you know what? These motherfuckers aren't going to see me. You know why? They're going to...
She said, yeah. She said, yeah.
But see, her not taking responsibility for her actions. You put your child in harm's way, in jeopardy of losing her marriage, and that is your fault. It's also his.
She lost her marriage, and now she's fighting for country.
Yeah, she lost her marriage. That's right. I forget. She lost her marriage, and now, like, neither party wanted to take responsibility for it. Like, I don't know what he was expecting to get out of the situation, but dude, you went over there to a crip house trying to flex you and your wife muscles. And I don't know how far you thought you was getting with that, but
Blue hit him. Blue had them hit him because he brought her over there to fight for Sean.
Right. And since instead of him beating you up, meaning his sister, he took it out on your dude because you brought her over here
Mm-hmm.
after just having your child. Like, I don't know what's going through your mind. My child having its mama free, seeing to the situations and conditions y'all was in, I wouldn't been having my child mama out there fighting in them type of conditions.
Exactly. Hmm.
They're not gonna ask me for my name
We know.
and my state number.
I know.
Okay.
Feel like I know because it's a custody hearing, you dumb broad. You you dizzy broad.
She don't care. She never fought for none of her kids.
I wouldn't mind nobody calling her a dizzy broad.
But no, remember, Karlissa never fought for none of her kids. The only time she tried to fight for her kids is when she lost custody of Callie. But she had the dirty fight, so that's the only fighting she know how to do. Just saying.
I know.
Look, listen. I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
I can't go in there.
Okay, and I understand. I do.
I came to go with you. Honest to God, I came to go in there with you. I cannot go in.
She lying. You came to get this thing. You ain't had no intentions on going in that courtroom with your daughter.
Oh, I get it. Why every time she go to court with somebody, it ends up bad?
Yeah, shit, Callie. Girl, you ain't missed nothing by not letting this bitch go in the courtroom with you. You probably wouldn't even have Junior.
Trying to tell you.
You probably would be begging this. You would probably be begging to see your son and shit. You probably would have lost him. You would have
lost everything.
You already see by listening to this heifer, you lost your husband, honey. You would have lost your husband. You would have lost your son. You would have lost a baby.
She almost lost her freedom behind her too. Still possibly can, allegedly.
Almost about to lose your custody anyway because she doing too much on 6-Eye and got your baby all on 6-Eye with the baby daddy.
Mm-hmm. Well,
there.
It's okay. I appreciate you riding with me.
You're being sarcastic. You're not even understanding what I'm talking about.
I gotta go. I'm about to be late.
You know what? Don't get a state number. Don't get a state number.
Don't throw no more Gatorade bottles.
Are you serious?
And you didn't even tell me that you was throwing bottles at Ladrian's mom at the funeral.
You want to bring that up because you getting ready to go in here and talk to these white people about you putting your hands on somebody.
Throwing stuff at people all the time, Mom. You gotta grow up sometimes, okay?
I gotta grow up?
Yeah,
you're the one that's going in here to talk to these white people, not me.
Because I pulled up for you.
You didn't pull up for me. You fought your baby dad. You fought your husband's new woman.
Right.
Stop trying to make this. No, you fought.
Okay.
You fought your husband's new bitch.
I gotta go.
Okay? Not this. This is not for that. You didn't go to jail for that. Which, by the way, you could have went to jail for. This is a whole year later. Bitch.
Callie. Listen, I am not for they say in the last days and times, okay, it'll be mother against daughter. I'm telling you, your mother is not for you. She's for the streets. The streets of Karlissa, because she the streets. She's for the streets. She ain't for you. She don't fool with you. She don't care. The only reason she keep them kids is to keep content. If you would make her not put them kids on TV at all, she wouldn't keep them. How much you want that? And I feel like you was just going to for a custody battle in 2023 for your son. He was only a year old at the time. You're going on a custody battle for him. Now it's 2025, and you mean to tell me you ain't in 2024? You barely was home with him because you was running behind your mama. Your mama chasing that Zeus dream. So you barely was at home with Junie. Now here it is, a 2025 shit, and all every time the daddy see him, he see him all plastered all over the internet. He done made the Shade Room, he done made Hollywood Unlocked, he done made TMZ, he done made everything fooling around with your crazy ass mama. And so if you got to go back to court concerning your damn son, you gonna be asked out. If this man take you back to court, Callie, if he take you back to court and they get to see how she be having Carter on there shaking his ass for bail, she be having she had it like you was just getting out, like the man was just getting out of jail and coming to get Junie. She said Callie's that Carter daddy back in jail. Blue in jail. She said Dre over in the jungles of the Dominican Republic. Shit, maybe Dre over there being the next nature boy. Shit, we don't know. Shit.
Nature boy, sis.
Now he might be over there being the next nature boy. We don't know. Where is Dre?
Well, allegedly, didn't they say something happened to him? Okay.
That's what they say. I didn't get a confirm or deny on that.
Look. Allegedly.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Blueface's sister? Girl.
Now y'all know this is fake. They went and found they went and found somebody that don't even comb their hair. They went and found a bum off the street. Gave her.
That ain't even right.
They did.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's not right for her to exploit people in their downfall like that. So her karma gonna be different. Her karma gonna be too different.
About how the girl looking, she looked like maybe she just came off the tweet section. She looked like she just came off the tweet section.
So sad.
It's okay. God got her, and she gonna be on top, and Karlissa gonna be on the bottom. Watch.
Little thing, she got a whole little carnation in her head.
She's still a pretty lady, even through her trials.
Blueface's sister? Girl, mind your business. Okay, first of all, I got court and listen. I got court. Mind your business. This is the shit I gotta deal with every day, just being this little nigga's team. Rock bitch.
That's one of these unhinged girls that be running these pages. This the type of people that Karlissa got running the page. This the type of people that Karlissa got running her pages, her hate pages and stuff. She gonna get it.
That's crazy.
You know she always tapping. Hey, D-Real. You know she is always tapping. Karlissa says she talked to him.
Hey, Miss D-Real. Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty. No, child. We know she lying. We know she has not talked to no Jonathan. Talking about she talked to him, but she didn't want to put it out on social media. She just wanted that moment to herself.
Right. Okay.
We talking about Karlissa.
I believe she talked. She probably have a chance of talking to one of her sons she don't talk to or don't want nothing to do with her. She got a better chance. See, who she said that about, Auntie?
Who?
She said that about Dre?
Yeah. What?
That she talked to him and she didn't want to put it out for the internet?
Oh, she said that about Blueface.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
She talked to who? Yeah, she looks unstable. Yeah. That's how we know they just went and grabbed anybody they could find.
So what's going on, Mom?
I'm glad you took some time out of your busy schedule to come sit down and try to help me with this reality show, because I really think it could be something. I know some people that know some people that know some people that's waiting on just hear me out. Just waiting on this content. All I need to do just bring that Michael B. Jordan, you know what I'm saying? Not all of this, like, you know what I'm saying? We getting out
What is all of this?
You look like a blood from I don't even know where.
I don't like a blood. What's wrong with what I got on?
I said we're gonna sit down and meet
What's
some
wrong with what
modeling
I got on?
agencies.
This is decent. It's a windbreaker.
This what you gonna meet a model agency in? I mean,
man, they gonna give you clothes on the set. You're not gonna walk up in the clothes they're gonna give you. They're gonna put you on other clothes.
If I said I told you tonight we were gonna meet an agent, this is how you show up.
Who even said I want to do all the modeling anyway? Why do I gotta be a model? Why you keep pushing that?
So what you want to do? Be a fucking personal trainer for the rest of your life?
No, I just told you I got a book coming out.
Okay, what that got to do with your day job?
He said he had a what? He said he had a what? Oh, a book coming out. Oh, Dre had a book coming out in July. What was it, July 11th of 2023? Dre had a book coming out. Oh, yeah.
It's amazing how she steals people's shit.
First, the show was his idea. Now he wants her to help him with the show. Now he got a book out of it. In the clothing line.
Also, she probably stole a bit of China book and some majority of Dre book because don't nobody know what's in his book. Okay, that makes sense.
No, she has to pander on women that have been SA'd. She has to pander on that. She has to pounce on that. And
right, who better story to steal than China? I mean, bit forbid it, but that's what she said her daddy did. Now, I mean, not her daddy, her stepfather, allegedly. Uh-oh.
What that got to do
I
with you?
want to do something that makes people happy. Like, I want to do something that makes people, positivity. Like, I want to try to
and all of that,
I
totally agree. All of that is nice. Part fucking time. This is the real world.
So be a full-time model?
Yes,
so
absolutely. The whole Instagram, the whole internet is going crazy over your look.
Crazy people on your live.
Daily. People are asking me crazy shit. They trying to get me to show them, something sexy about you. I think you got a good shot right here.
Now, would you show them something sexy?
I mean, if the price is right, we're going to show them everything you got.
Why do you
Except
feel,
for your grown man.
Why do you feel comfortable saying stuff
Andre, this is the
Even
real
joking
world.
like
This
that.
is the real world.
What is the real world? You gotta drop your lows and drop your elbows into your knees.
I'm just
and get
saying,
low.
if you have you're a personal trainer, right?
What they got to do with
You work out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you sharing something. People are walking up to you, trusting your judgment based on the way you look. Sell
what
it.
They got to do with giving them all.
Instead of selling it for $40, $50 an hour, sell it for $4 million. That's all I'm saying. You did a lot of time in jail. You got to get your fruits, especially while we got the spotlight on us.
What does it have to do with anything?
What do you mean? That means that, okay, you got 14 years to make up. You probably should have been, I say you could have made at least $150,000, $250,000 a year. If you do the math on that, you like $1 million shy of where you should be.
So how we gonna get to this million? What we doing? So
all right, so now that's what I'm talking about. No.
How about what about the boxing thing?
You want to get your face beat up when I'm trying to sell your face the way it is.
I mean,
does that make sense?
If I get hit.
Andre, we keep going back and forth. Just try the modeling thing is all I'm saying. Just try it. What do you have to lose?
It's just not something I'm into. It's just not something I want to do. It's not like my thing.
Y'all remember when John said, y'all don't listen to mommy, that's why y'all not rich?
No, it ain't even that. I don't have nothing against it.
You remember when he said that?
You know how just some things
just trust me.
Like, what if I tried to convince you to do something that you just wasn't into?
If it was millions of dollars behind it, I would at least try it.
That's because who says it's $1 million in it? Just because you got a hunch?
I mean, yeah, because I got a good hunch. If Michael B. Jordan can get $4 million out of his looks and his body, you definitely.
Michael Jordan is an actor.
Okay, then take. You don't know. Just let it take you where it's going.
He's just like a person with a body. He actually.
You were the only one as a child who went back and forth with me with going to modeling jobs, acting jobs. You jumped out the car at 16 talking about you didn't want to do this gay shit. Come on, man.
I don't know if I said all that.
Yeah, you said something like that. Like they was, making you act fruity. You're selling fruity pebbles, so you gotta.
Talking to nobody, like you be in a room by yourself. They be like, imagine you're talking to somebody. It's a whole different world,
I'm just saying, you've always been.
I want to give it a try though. I want to come outside my comfort zone and try something.
That's all
I try
I'm
to
asking.
acting, but I ain't gotta be all modeling and oiled up and shit.
Make it make sense.
I heard they was talking about you and Michael Jordan the other day. What was that about? You don't be tripping out when they be saying all this crazy shit about you?
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to keep the light. What you talking about?
To keep the light.
Yes, I'm gonna do what I didn't lie.
What about what people
I'm
say about
gonna
you?
give advice where it's needed. I didn't lie. Michael Jordan's son is getting ready to make the same mistake John made. It's that simple. The whole world could see it. He finna get bagged, tagged, and you know how I go.
I mean, you be on the radio for saying crazy shit like that. Like, you don't be on the radio for good stuff. Like, you don't want to be known for
good stuff.
No, man, they was talking about some crazy shit.
Bro. They was talking about, I went for a walk on my live, and somebody said, have you ever...
That was kind of
They
crazy,
asked me, have I dated anybody
words.
famous? I said no. I've turned a lot of famous people down. I did not lie on 50 Cent. I did not lie on Snoop. I did not lie on Busta Rhymes. I did not lie on so-and-so. I did not lie.
Why you gotta talk about John's business? Like, why you gotta talk about his private?
When did I talk about his business?
Why you talk about any of your kids' private parts?
That was a mistake.
A mom class.
That was a mistake that turned into a serious troll because he said "fuck me" on the internet. So if he embarrassed me, what do I do? We all embarrass me. I don't give a fuck.
Why you gonna stoop?
What do I do? What do I do?
Your child.
I don't. Hey, don't embarrass me then. If you embarrass me in here, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna embarrass you back, right?
You ain't gonna do shit. I'm your daddy. I'm not Jonathan. I'm the grown.
Let me go get my husband because you over here about to get your ass beat again. You about to get your ass beat again.
I'm daddy.
Okay, man. You wasn't daddy when you was on that floor and he had you in that chokehold.
Who talks to their child like that though? She just said, sitting there looking like a life-size Muppet. Girl, so disrespectful. She is so disrespectful.
I'm sitting up here talking with you, Auntie. I'm on mute the whole time.
What you say, nephew?
I said, they both sitting over there looking like some lifetime sizes of Pepto-Bismol. The flavored edition.
Mm-hmm. But she said her and her kids never fought. Her and her kids never. Ain't that what you just said on the live a few weeks ago?
Yeah, that's what she said. But then she tell Callie when it was getting ready for Baddies, and she said, "Let me get a free lick in." He said, "No, you got too many free damn licks in. That's your problem." Sounds like to me somebody been beating on their mama. Did she say Dre jumped on her and Mr. Earl? Behind her talk about his daughter.
He said he did.
So.
Well, we were jumping you, nigga. You was in a
Y'all
chokehold.
jumping me. Was y'all both not on top of me?
Are you serious?
Y'all both was not on top of me, right? It was not two people on top of me.
I mean, that's what happened when you run into, a woman with a man.
You
used to beat my husbands up when I was younger, because back in the day, because they was little niggas. I made sure when your ass came home this time, I had a big nigga. Okay.
So where?
When you came home this time, I thought he only went to jail one time. Now, who tells their son that? Who says that? I made sure I had a big nigga. Okay.
Where's your limit at? Where do you see your limit? Like, where are you? How far are you willing to go to be the Black Kardashians?
I need the whole bag. I need the whole fucking bag.
No, what?
Past Kris Jenner's bag. Past Kris Jenner's bag.
Are you Illuminati to the bag?
I ain't going. I ain't selling my Christian soul.
Everything but the soul.
Everything but the soul.
She said she's not selling her Christian soul. She said she wasn't selling her soul.
Christian soul. Which Christian? The ear tickler one? The one that paid the pastor to sow their seed in heaven? Oh, that one. Okay.
The one that was telling
all right.
about.
Let's see how that turned out on this today.
That's what she said.
Body can go. The body
not
might have the soul.
Not the body either.
Why my body can go? You trying to put me on?
You ain't married no more. You free willy now.
What are you doing, man? I like that.
I look cute.
Anyway.
What do you look like? They look like they don't even deserve to be on TV. They look horrible. Fake.
I don't know what her face look like, but she look like a leech. She look like she could just steal everything. Karlissa look like she could steal. Like, you go to her in your house, you gotta pat her down before she leaves. You don't tell her no ideas, no tattoo ideas, nothing.
Her and that wishy-washy wig.
She look like she the type that'll steal whatever your calling is if she knew what it was and she could steal it.
I'm telling you, she'll still sweet out of sugar.
Natural born thief.
Wait.
Yes,
Wait. You're not gonna believe this. I just ate with Dre. I just sat with Dre, and he's considering doing the modeling thing. He said he didn't say he would do it, but he considering it.
We gonna see. We gonna see.
What's wrong? You ain't.
Hey, this
was
girl,
like a lot of work.
I can't believe this girl, man. The same shit. You know, the same thing all the time. Man.
What you talking about? Oh, Ladrin, you picked her up and she still hate me. What's she mad about now? What's Daddy's perfect daughter mad about now?
Right, and I think that's what it is.
What Daddy's perfect daughter is mad about now? Look at how she's even looking at him. Like, don't say the
I
wrong
think
thing.
she envies her because of that. Like, she has a perfect rapport with her father, and Callie doesn't have that because she ran it all.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that. And it could be what her family say.
And she probably never really had a relationship like that with her father. No matter what anybody say, she don't seem like she ever had a relationship like that with her daddy. And she would know how important it is to a little girl to have that, or to a woman to have that relationship. So she wouldn't try to do nothing to come in between it. So no matter what anybody say, you could tell she didn't have that.
Over there looking like Miss Netta.
Maybe her sister did, but she didn't, and she envied it so much so she made up a whole thing about she got touched and all that extra. Her daddy said it didn't happen. The one she put on the pedestal out of everybody. So if he said it didn't happen, right?
Huh. And she said she didn't tell her daddy. She said she didn't tell her dad.
Oh, that's what it said on the recording. He said he don't believe that happened. Karlissa is a liar and she's crazy. That's what he said. It's all on Tasha K. That's what he said. Ain't nobody got to lie on you. He just as crazy as you is looking at the messages he put out. It was like, oh my God. Everybody's suffering.
Everybody got to go to the lily bin.
Everybody got to go once they hit a certain age. So you just be like, damn. Nigga, you can look any age. Shit, look at Drake. I'm just saying, the granddaddy was he was right and messaging out shit. He had a little Drake syndrome going on there. I was like, what the hell is he trying to say? What? Okay, Pawpaw. Whatever, I'm gonna let you live.
She is jealous of the daughter. She's jealous of the daughter. She doesn't like she really it's really bad. Like she's really jealous of her.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. I believe it. Like wholeheartedly. You can see it. It's wow. And you did that to Callie. And Callie's jealous of the girl too, so much so she tried to replace her. And dad, this, dad, that, dad. That's not your dad. No matter how many times you call him it, no matter how much you pray on it, it's not your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad, he came into your life when you were 18 years old, woman. Shit, Carter was almost here. If not here, I don't know. Man.
Mm-hmm.
What's the perfect daughter mad about now?
I told her.
Hold on. But while we here, let's see what happened on this. Hold on. So she switched her TikTok page, y'all. Ooh, I should tell y'all why she switched. Or should I say that? Whoa! Because she couldn't get her. Give me my money. And so she had to switch it because she couldn't get her money.
Up doing some stuff. You know, I be charging for this.
Like my dude.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
that's my guy. You know, we work together.
Is we making some money, or we just pro bono?
We getting this book out. We gonna get the book out. We gonna start.
So it's a big radio station or a little radio station?
88.1.
I mean, because you know I'm big time now. It gotta be like
it's Las Vegas. I make sure they got security and everything waiting for us. So
well, we need security. You got your gap, don't you?
Well, I do.
Come on now. Don't be scaring me. Shit.
Yeah, so we gonna start it from. We gonna go from Vegas, from Vegas to California. Then we probably go back to Ohio. I got some scheduled in Ohio.
Not all right now, back to back. You got to go back to work.
We got to get it on though.
So you took off?
Every other week. Every other week we go start.
Oh, okay. So we not going straight from there to here. We coming back home. Okay, because I ain't got that much stuff. You said a weekend.
Yeah, a weekend, a couple days.
So even though I don't have the book in hand, you still want to do this? I feel like we should have.
We just go get it out there.
Still have some copies to sign.
No, we just go get it out there right now.
I've never seen you rush anything.
Yeah, we got to start now. Because you're late on the book.
I ain't late. I'm on time. I was just, hoping that Auntie's kind of rolled around again and we could let it out on Zeus Network on a bigger platform. So
Auntie's ain't rolling around. So
I was kind of taking my time to line that up at the same time,
Yeah, so let's start this right now.
So what, you trying to be my manager? Because I don't do well with management.
I'm your husband at church. What's it called? I'm your husband at church.
Because you get to start hollering and screaming like, I can't be doing all that. I like you to go to work and me to go to my work and you to go to your work.
I just want to get you.
Why you getting all dressed up?
So
you didn't tell me to get dressed up.
We want to Vegas. Shit. We on our way to Vegas.
I'm so glad that the book is finally fucking finished though. Like I feel like it took forever.
It did. Not really though.
We went through holy hell to finish it though. Like it's kind of quiet.
Baby, what book? What book? I ain't gonna sit up here and hear her and Mr. Stalker a whole little lie. Let's see what's next.
Hey, you little monster! How did you get here? Who brought you here?
Oh, boy. What you doing here? What you doing?
He said, Grandma. He said, shit. You got me here. Judy said, you got me here. Quit playing. Don't, Grandma, you got me here. No, she ain't trying to play Judy and be like, who brought you here? Judy said, Grandma, you brought me here. Like, oh, now you don't know who brought me here now, huh?
We're here, man.
Oh, my goodness.
We're about to leave.
Y'all would have been here by yourself. And look at your hair all nappy. Who brought you here?
She said, stop touching my hair.
Here. She just dropped him off.
Carter, how did y'all get here? Why didn't you wake me up? Are you kidding me? Where's your mom?
Them kids been there. Them kids ain't got on no shoes. Them kids done kicked it in the playroom. They got balls everywhere. Them kids have been there. Them kids ain't just walk in no door. Them kids been there. I'm a grandma. I know when my kids done been there. Them kids done been there. Okay, them kids ain't just walk in nobody's door. Child, listen. He is a trip. Mr. Stoker, he learning his lines. Mr. Sterling is learning his lines. He is doing his lines a lot better now. He used to be real bad on his lines. He used to miss a lot of them and, all that good stuff. But he been doing real good on his lines lately. So, he getting better at his lines. He is.
Mother! Where is she?
We didn't know y'all was here, man.
We was about to leave for out of town. Y'all would have been here all by yourself. If he didn't have this TV playing this loud, this her way of sneaking.
They just dropped me off.
They just dropped you off and told you don't wake me up?
They just said they just dropped me off.
For what? Where did she go? It's just two of them. We can take them with us, right, babe? Babe. Get dressed. Come on. Look at your Hair all nappy. Come on, let me comb your hair. Shit.
Hey, I'm over now.
We can take them with us. It's just too
I'm not going to no Vegas with no kids.
It's only
Mr. Sterling said, shit. I ain't going to Vegas with no kids. We supposed to be going to a an alleged business meeting, an alleged book review, an alleged everything else. Mr. Sterling said, shit. I ain't going to no Vegas with no kids. Baby girl, it get worse and worse every week.
I'm not going to Vegas with no kids. Let me call this.
No, don't cancel. They'll be fine.
I'm gonna cancel, man. We can do it next week.
Babe, that we can take them with us.
Huh?
We're always gonna have kids.
He said, huh? I ain't taking them no. Huh?
We're gonna have to take them with us.
I don't got no kids. We people always play kids.
Oh, he said, I don't got no kids.
I don't got no kids.
Mr. Sterling said he was ready to go to Vegas and get his wait a minute. Mr. Sterling said he ain't got no responsibility to take care of no kids. Mr. Sterling said, no. You can do this if you choose, but not to I. Mr. Sterling said, not to me. Not to I. Said, not to I. Shit, Mr. Sterling probably gonna leave her ass and go to Vegas on his own. Shit, he don't need
These are your kids. What the fuck are you talking about?
He says, no, not these are your kids, but you don't want him to have nothing to do with his own daughter and his own grandson and his other daughter and his other son and his other son and his other grandson. You don't want him to have nothing to do with them, but you want him to have everything to do with your grandkids. Oh.
You just gonna call and cancel the whole shit?
I'm not taking no kids.
Well, it ain't like they was paying.
Well, call their mamas. Call their mama and their daddies.
Where's the phone? I'll call somebody.
Damn.
That's how we know they've been there. Because as a grandmother, how many grandmothers we got in here? As a grandmother, what is the first thing you gonna do? You gonna call and be like, what the hell? Don't just be dropping my damn grandbaby off over here. My grandbaby is off over here. You ain't called. You ain't said nothing. You ain't said a word. Well, excuse me. That's not what we do here. Can I get a heads up? Hey, Mom, what you got to do? I got some, something. You don't know what my life is going and what's going on. So don't do that. But you just now calling? Oh, okay.
Call Callie, babe. Call her. Because if I call her, she ain't gonna answer if I call.
You call her. Y'all on that bullshit, man.
Me,
Exactly. Y'all, you already knew you was gonna have them kids. You had this man all worked up and you had already told Callie to drop them kids off. Now you trying to play like you don't know what happened. Girl, shut up, Karlissa. We already know how you get down. Sorry, y'all. We already know how you get down, Karlissa. So don't be playing like, oh, I don't know why Callie would do something like this. You know,
ain't got nothing to do with this.
She gonna drop them off? Was the door open? She got a key? How's she getting the gate?
Nope, she's not answering. Oh, he's pissed. He's gonna go outside and smoke. Okay, whatever Papa says right now.
Hey, I might have to cancel, bro. We ain't got no, Yeah, man. We ain't got no babysitter. I'm not bringing these kids, man, to Vegas.
They'll be quiet. It'll be fine.
Hey, let me get you right back. She's trying to call. She's trying to call the doctor. Let me get you right back. All right. She's just gonna drop them off like that. Not tell you how she get in.
I let her borrow my card. I let her borrow my card last week. Okay, I'll try one more time. I don't know where they daddy at. Where your daddy at? Oh shit, his dad's in jail. I shouldn't have said that.
She's doing too much. She's doing too much. Because who needed to know Carter's dad was in jail? Who needed to know that?
Fuck. Okay. Ow. I don't know why your mama just leave your hair all nappy like this. Ow. We can't take you nowhere like this. Give me that. You next. Look at yours. What kind of... No. Oh, no. Hey. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Just think in your mind, it doesn't hurt. You're going to have this hair your whole life, Baba. Come on, be still.
Baby, if you
see, I'm not hurt.
No oil, no pink lotion, or no grease, or something on that baby head. Girl, spraying that water, and you ain't even really combing the baby head. Sean, listen.
And you? She ain't combed their hair in a month of Sundays. People gonna think they got lice.
Juices and berries. Put it in there.
Be still, Junie. It's almost better. I'm going to Target. I ain't taking them in Target. I'm a celebrity now. I'm not taking no kids in Target with their hair all nappy, looking like cuckabugs. Boy, you got my daddy here for sure. All right. Okay, go. Give me my brush. Look so handsome now. Oh, why your mama got your head looking all nappy like that? Bring your ass over here. You next.
Like, why she gotta talk to the kids like that?
What the hell? And don't think because yours is a little less nappy, because this nappy too.
She ain't even combing them kids' hair.
The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Leave the lights alone. Leave them alone.
That's how you act after you get it.
Stop. Let's go. Leave the lights alone. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Don't touch nothing. Damn it.
Look at me.
Y'all come over here. Y'all touching and breaking up my stuff. Listen, y'all gonna have to go on ahead now.
Just hair comb, child. All right, you like it? Look in the mirror. See, don't that look so much better? Embarrass me.
Wait a minute. What did he say? Hold on.
Leave him alone.
That's how you act after you get his hair combed, child. All right, you like it? Look in the mirror. See, don't that look so much better?
Did he push her and say, get out of here? I can do my own?
Yes, he did.
Embarrass me all out in the public. They gonna say your grandma got on diamonds and Louis and Gucci and she don't even brush their hair. All right, go get some clean clothes on it and get on the clothes that I bought you. Don't wear that shit y'all come over here and get the shit that I bought. Get them Jordans out. You know how we do. Don't be wearing that ghetto ass welfare shit over here.
Oh, Callie, shots fired. Baby, oh, Callie, she said, you don't even know how to dress your kids. You got them wearing that ghetto welfare ass shit.
Well, she threw shots at Jane because she don't bring no clothes.
I thought
Just saying. Jada don't bring no clothes, allegedly.
Here.
Just put that in the trash right here.
Wipe your mouth off.
You stop before you hurt yourself. Leave that bike alone. Where's your toys at? Who are you talking back to? Huh? You talking back? Say no, Grandma.
No, Grandma.
Okay, thank you. So, Babe, you gotta come. Let her in the gate. So apparently, the other daughter-in-law or the other daughter has a show too. He about to flip his whole fucking lid when he find out that it's not 2 kids, but it's 4 kids.
What is up with that wig? Look at that wig. Look at y'all sister lace front.
Who else got a show? Who else got a show? Okay, so what? They got her own show now, allegedly.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't want to be him. JJ's here. Papa's gonna flip his lid.
Why?
Because it's only supposed to be you and Junie, and now there's more kids coming.
Wait, Journey's coming?
Yes, Journey and Junie's here. Damn.
Good look.
Mom. Did he say?
Mom.
Did he say damn?
Mom, I want my dad and Agent are the new Rapper.
Okay, go use the bathroom. Why are you dancing? No, he didn't say a cuss word. No, he didn't say damn.
Did you say a cuss word?
No, I said dang.
No, you didn't say dang. You said damn.
No, I said dang.
So listen, Carter, I think we should go. I think we should go visit your dad this weekend. What do you think?
Wait a minute. I have to go.
Do you think you want to go visit? It's totally up to you. But if you want to go and check on your dad, anytime you want me to participate in that, I will. We ain't even got to tell your mama. So if you want to go to the jail and check on him, we can go.
Why? But you didn't have no ill intent. Who needed to even know his father was locked up? But you went to court with him last, didn't you? Or you claimed to have went to court with him last.
She go to court with me, end up in jail.
They
I don't think the court that look, I don't give a damn if the court that ain't full.
That's why Callie said she was good with you not even going to the courtroom with her.
What you think?
Nah.
No? Maybe later?
Nah.
You don't want to see him in there?
Nah.
Okay. I didn't want to see my dad in there. He only there for a minute. My dad spent a minute in there, like a day or two. It's nothing major, right? Just some tickets. Just some parking tickets, I'm sure. I'm so glad that you decided to help him because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing, okay? It was turning green and black. So can you please tell me why I don't have this? Why don't I have the schedule? Why don't I have the schedule? Oh, you look nice. You look really fucking nice. Oh, you look like you're about to have a great fucking day. Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Should I flash the camera? Or like just, you like flash you guys?
Where are you? It looks like you're in Vegas where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, never where you're supposed to be.
Yes, we had plans. What the fuck? I wake up and there's kids here. I'm fired. Well, good. I don't want the fucking job.
You're done. You have one more scroll on this.
I can't believe you. You're just out of town, just living your best life. You're probably not even working. You don't look like you're going to work.
Mom, why is your chaos right now?
Why are you upside? Fucking bitch. Your mom just dropped you off and didn't even tell me.
What?
Give me a kiss. Mwah. Okay, that made it all worth it. She ain't answering. Who's that guy? Hi, JJ. Guess who's here, Carter?
Where are you?
So you're staying too? You're staying here too?
Yeah.
How come nobody told me? Your mama got work too? Your mama got work too? You got work too? Y'all, Callie just dropped kids off. Now you got work too. I got work too. You got me. Oh, shit, body shitter. Oh, hi, Journey.
She good with P, but not with Cook, so that's all you.
Oh, this is my gift. She want her grandma on her nail. Hi, baby girl. Oh, she wants Junie. She tricked me. You look good. With your big ass. I guess we working, man. We ain't. I had a book signing, but I mean, we signed up to be grandparents, babe.
Not like this, though. I'm not your daddy.
What? No. Yeah. Not just he said. She said y'all signed up to be. She said we signed up to be grandparents. He said not like this. He said not like this.
He forgot he was on the show.
And then not only that, what's the majigga? Since everybody been talking about Journey's getting to the point where it's time for her to be potty trained, I think she bought a potty chair, but I thought you already had a potty chair over there, Karlissa.
Right. Like
He was already working on potty training them.
you should be potty training her. You don't do nothing. Like you just don't. I don't know what the fuck pedestal blue put you on, but as a man that got baby mamas, you are not it. I'll be on your fucking helmet like flies on shit. What are you doing outside? Why are you outside? You have 2 children. Why are you outside? Why?
Baby,
You have
you only been out going on, well, just made a year.
like, why are you out? I've been in the house since I had Javon. Baby, this ain't hot girl summer. This winter time. This when you supposed to rest up, sis. So you can say you did it all year long. And that's why you're partying outside. Like you've been outside since Blue went in the jail cell. As soon as that judge hit the gavel saying that he was going to jail, okay, she was outside.
Mm-hmm.
She said it's Monday, but to her it's Friday, and she's 95 degrees. You know, even though it was 29 below. Like, damn.
Stop saying that. We know that you're not my dad. Okay, we know that you're not my dad.
But give me a week and 2 weeks in advance, though.
I'm trying to go kick it with the grown up. Hey, can I get on stage with you? Don't you need a backup dancer? I know how to do the hips, tips, ass in a cardi. Hello, motherfucker. I work for free. I work for free. I'm gonna hire a babysitter. I'm getting on stage. Journey, where are you, Journey girl?
That's a damn potty. That's a potty.
That ain't a potty.
Need your gift. Open up your gift here.
Jaden.
Come on, man.
This ain't gonna fit my booty.
It's a potty.
I thought it was a gift for me.
It's a potty.
Oh, girl. It's a hat. Hi, Princess Journey.
This how ignorant she is. Because she gave it to her when she came in the door. And what did she say? She's okay. She's doing okay with peeing. The poop is all you. Now all of a sudden you don't know it's a picture.
Right. You heard her acknowledge what she had in her hand. She acknowledged it when Jaden brought it in, like what it was. And all of a sudden, it's not for me. Are you back for? Never mind. That's some drugs. Don't do drugs. Your brain look like on drugs.
Any question?
You got a potty? Look what mommy bought us. You like it? That's funny, huh? Say hi. You don't want to give me no kisses? Yeah, this for y'all. This y'all new toilet. Okay? Y'all gonna share it.
We ain't gonna be on no pink potty. We ain't starting that.
A potty is a
potty. We ain't starting no pink potty for no boy.
You ain't finna.
He said, we ain't starting that shit. We ain't potty training kids and raising kids. I don't know what your plan is, but if mine ain't here, yours ain't supposed to be.
Ooh, Mr. Sterling. Ooh, she knows she done put him on.
Don't bring no down.
Where? They forgot me. Shit, they forgot who the real star is. You don't see none of them people no more, do you? You just see me. They forgot me, so I had to remind them what I was working. Look, I just put myself right on in the front too. So you talk to your baby daddy?
Yeah. So who does that? Now she photoshopped herself in the Dre.
You got listen. We came up with the conclusion. We both agreed that was Auntie Katina people at the end of the day, because she not here to defend herself. That's why. I'm gonna be a coward. Yeah, I'm a coward.
No, she didn't Photoshop.
Wait.
What?
Oh shit! Is that her? Oh no!
Y'all know I just got off the phone with y'all nephew. He been calling me like, fuck.
Oh, see, y'all think I live a long time.
What y'all said about me? Y'all know y'all uncle was on that phone. Like, what? What y'all said about me?
Sis, don't be your sister.
What?
Your sister.
That ain't my fucking sister. Because the one on that screen, that devil.
Sis,
That's your sis. That's
sis,
your sis, sister.
why did she Photoshop herself into the pictures?
Did you see that big ass thing in the front?
Whoa, sis, look. Wait a minute.
Wait, oh, that video is so nice. I don't know who made this for them, but that's a nice video. He said, "I love you too." Oh, I'm sorry.
Photoshop herself into the Friday After Next in the Soul Play. Oh Lord.
No, all of them are like that. All of them.
Where they at? Where's she at? Where's she at?
Oh,
They forgot me. Shit, they forgot who the real story is. You don't see none of them people no more, do you? You just see me. They forgot me, so I had to remind them what I was working. Look, I just put myself right on in the front too. So you talk to your baby daddy?
Yeah.
He good?
Same old, same old.
I ain't got nothing to worry about, right? Because they sure sending me a lot of bullshit. Your ex is a working man. See, I told y'all.
Better than your ex.
Fuck you, bitch. I didn't know he was gonna turn out like that. He didn't have no nail polish on or nothing. Strong said he was gonna beat him up for calling you a fat ass too, by the way.
Her frame in her little seconds Friday and stuff. Was that her frame on the wall?
Mm-hmm. Auntie.
Oh, bye.
Auntie.
What?
Can we play Krishan Snap real fast?
Let me see. Let me pull it up on here. Snapchat don't be acting right on my computer.
This bitch is showing plaques on the wall like she was really in the movie. Like this bitch had 2 hours, 3 hours, and the bitch had not even 30 minutes. And she done put plaques on her wall. Is that in her house?
Yeah.
So the bitch done put plaques on her wall. Bitch, you ain't even had 30 minutes. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Bitch, you don't even have 15 minutes. And you put a plaque on your wall, you dumb asshole. Bitch, you's a hoe. You letting us know you fucked from Ice Cube. No, allegedly, because you know Ice Cube, I'm not going to call you out like that. And none of y'all. They don't claim that hoe. She's a dumb hoe. They didn't even give her clout. You dumb wench. Damn.
Why ain't her face on? I don't see it. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute.
I made my own meal. Okay. Me and Wendy's ain't seen each other since that was about 10 years ago. I felt like they told me to freeze and put my hands up. I left here.
Right.
Wendy's is expensive.
Look, yes.
Did you talk to your baby daddy? Hell no, she didn't talk to her baby daddy.
Exactly.
You know, good and damn well the answer to that. She says she on block, and she gonna get on here lying, looking down at the floor. You fucking piglet. I see why Christian. You know what? Yeah. Mhm. You know, let me wait till that one uploads. That little piglet. I see why she called her Piggy. She looked like one. She can't help it.
Girl, I can't play it. It's got too much music on it, sis. I couldn't play her Snapchat. It's too much music on there.
Oh, she got a lot of music on it. I didn't get a chance to play it. I had to see she uploaded it.
Yeah,
But wasn't that nice?
Just a lot of snaps of her and Jonathan.
Yeah, it was she recorded one of their little calls and made a video out of it. Or like just the voice of the call. I was like, oh, that's nice. But for Miss Piggy to say she not bothered, I'm gonna call her by her name. I don't care who got a problem with it. Got a problem with it? Say something. Oh well. It's my feelings, my opinion with my eyes see, and can't nobody tell me to lie. Okay? If you ain't got a problem, then what you walking down a club so in the middle of a song or when the song come on, whatever the hell happened. Just being hella extra. I don't see what I couldn't have a baby mama like that. Sorry. And Karlissa, you would never see my kids. None of them. I wouldn't care if one of my baby mamas dealt with you. You still wouldn't see my kids. What do I look like?
She don't.
I was supposed to be the oh, you got comedy. That's your man's daddy, girl. That's your daddy-in-law, your ex-daddy-in-law. You better.
Why do you keep saying that's your man's daddy? That's not her man. Quit saying that. Stop trying to be messy.
Hope John don't come out of there wearing the nail polish. Girl, I don't even know if he would be okay knowing his daddy wearing nail polish. He might be like, take that bullshit off.
He probably would.
Like, what the fuck is you doing? So is he still at the house? Is his dad still at the house with the new wife, or you got a new place? You don't talk to him?
No. He said, where my daddy at? Bitch, know wherever you need to know.
He had the nerve to be asking where somebody daddy at. He left his daddy on the corner somewhere, pushing a cart. The last time I checked. Everybody need to know where their daddy at. Say hi, TT Jaden. I mean, ex-TT Jaden. That's just still your TT, right?
Why is she so funny? Why is she so phony? Why is she so phony?
She wish she could get up there and be like, yeah, Krishan and my son is married, and I can't wait for him to come home and be his father. She wish she could do that. But instead, she gonna rub it in her face to make her feel some type of way. You see that malignant? I'm sorry, the word just wants to come out. Malignant is called, what is it called? Malignant something. Narcissist. It's a narcissist. It's a certain one. She got me so mad I forgot the name. But that's what they do. They gaslight you. They make you feel good. Like that's like me saying, your hair look good, but your outfit is trash. But you look good though. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that outfit. You know, ain't that wrong? Like, what? Now you're unsure of yourself. That's what I don't see how Jay and Mama sit back and what Jaden did, Dre. Jaden throws stones and hide her hands. That's the problem that I have with her. If you got a problem, stand on that. You know what I'm saying? Don't kick it with a person and then you get jealous because your spouse or ex-spouse made their decision and they chose. You know, you can't fault a person for someone else's decision. That has nothing to do with them. That's everything to do with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get mad at my baby mama if she want to go back to her baby daddy. That's her decision as a free will woman. She's not my wife. And if she was, she still have the freedom to say, I don't want to be in this situation no more. And I'll respect somebody who come out and say that. And I'm not finna go sit and pretend in her new person's face and act like we're gonna be one big happy family and just put this shit behind us. And then I just go start snitching and telling everything that the person say to make them look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like that's no. And then you get on interviews and you say, "Oh, I think she gonna poison my kids or whatever." Bugatti. It's Terrain's word, or was that Tessa? One of them. Bugatti. I don't know. And she can't even stand on a solid principle or reason why she got a problem with the girl. Can we understand why do you have a problem with her? What's the reason? Give me a logical explanation on what's your deal. What did she do for you to personally have a problem with her? Well, she came and took your dude. He wasn't yours to have if she took him. Karlissa, you a whole trifling something for coaching that behavior on. Why would you want your granddaughter to grow up with that as an example? So she could let another man do that to her too? What is wrong with these fucking women? Mm-mm. What is wrong with these? She makes me need a cigarette. I'm just saying, like, she get on your nerves.
She do. She really do.
I can't see the comments. I'll be driving, y'all. I'm on my way driving.
I'm not sure with the comments.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's my problem with her. If you had a logical reason to have an issue, then cool. But you don't, so you just stand on bullshit. So that's my problem with her, and that's what she did. And she's just a liar and a victim. I like a survivor. I'm a good person with a survivor. You could be a victim, you know, but I love me a survivor. That means you won. A victim means you're still in it. You know. But yeah. Where Auntie Katina go?
Here she go.
Oh, okay.
You know, she be getting calls, child.
Yeah. Oh, y'all got big time toys. No, I'm serious, Jaden. I can really, really get up there and do my backup dancing for you. See, look, let me show you. 5, 6, 7, 8. I even know how to do the Kendrick Lamar. No. That ain't right? No. Top. You can't get back up. Girl, but that's okay, because that'll be part of the act, because I'll be down here like this. No. So I guess I'm going to take them for ice cream.
Who's it here?
Javon. He just wants to get on that phone because she had him on punishment.
He's still on her. He didn't even bring his phone.
Oh.
I brought the iPad. That's Journey's iPad. He can still use it, but he's on punishment.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
right. I can't.
I know, but so Javon you got to talk to
Javon. Look at how she's looking. Jaden is not looking appealing. She's just not looking good.
She looked washed up. I told you she looked like the Fat Albert crew where they were fading. She just looked ashy and dry. That's the alcohol. That's
Baby,
alcohol. And whatever else.
She don't look good. And I don't know if y'all seeing something different than what I'm seeing, but she does not look good.
That's weird body. Weird hard body.
Javon and Carter, because they're talking to people.
They be asking
people for money and stuff.
Yeah, and going. Carter went in Callie's phone, Javon in my phone.
Asking for money.
For V-Bucks.
For V-Bucks.
Yeah, they got me for V-Bucks.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but they're asking other people's parents.
They smart.
We need to talk to them about that, because they shouldn't be asking people's parents. If we tell them no, that means no.
No, I'm about to
well, nobody finna spend $100 on V-Bucks every day.
Girl, Carter got in his mom's phone and called one of her ex-dudes or her ex-friends or something and started asking for money.
You don't let nobody get your phone. Why you let them get your phone all the time?
What do you...
Yeah! Mr. Sterling just has a no nonsense meter. Okay. He trying to do this acting shit, but he be like, some shit just is common sense. Now, my kids love some Roblox, V-Box, whatever, but they know better than get in somebody's phone and ask somebody for $100 for some damn Roblox now. Come on now. They only know it. Kids only know how to ask people for money when they see other people asking people for money.
Karlissa trained them to do it, and so did their mama. Their mama told them, call and ask your granddaddy. Call and ask this person. Don't jump back and act like you didn't do it, because they wouldn't have did it.
Exactly. Now you don't know why they call it and asking people for it. You know why. But why is she sitting there looking like that? Honey, she is not looking good. I'm sorry. The little outfit is horrible. The little belly button, the hole in the...
What are you talking about? He didn't ask my friends for no money. My friends would have sent that $100. What is you talking about? My exes would have sent that money.
Who says that to their husband? Who says that to their husband? My exes would have sent that money. She want to be that girl's friend so bad. She wants to be her friend so bad. She wants to be Jaden's friend so bad. Because my people would have sent that. My exes would have. Who says that to their husband? Who says that? She's trying to be that girl. She is kissing all up 105,000 miles all the way up, baby. She's so far up to Karlissa. Up Jaden's behind, baby. She all the way up to that wide navel from the booty hole. Yep, she all the way up navel from the booty hole. That's how far up her butt she is.
That navel is deep as a booty hole.
Baby, she all the way up to the esophagus from the booty hole. That's how bad she is up in Jaden's butt.
No. Wait. Look at Jaden's navel. It's deep as a booty hole.
It's horrible.
She up there looking like somebody uncomfortably built.
They done teamed up to do, but God don't like no evil.
He showed.
And he ain't too fine to pretty.
Look at that body. She talking about karma. Bitch, your body is karma. You got to live with that forever. With that never-ending navel. It's like a tunnel on Luigi and Mario.
When she got the BBL, she should have lost weight and maybe her body would look good. Baby, listen, I don't care what she do, baby. Listen, she ain't the only one, Melon, that got them BBLs, baby, and they be sitting up there looking like the letter P.
Okay.
She ain't the only one that's sitting up here looking real backwards, like a backwards P with these BBLs. So they would
Callie
These videos is killing y'all.
Callie shouldn't be feeling like she flexing out there neither with her one boobie bigger than the other one.
It is so damn lopsided. Baby, them titties look like
she laid on one.
Like Hard and Lardy. They are fraternal twins. Them boobies is fraternal twins, baby. Them is not no they fraternal. They is not identical. I'm just saying, in my humble opinion, I don't know.
One is a boy and one is a girl.
Filters. Half of them don't. Everything they put, they got a filter on. Half of them, that's all they do is put on filters, filter. Baby, listen. And I'm looking rough because I'm getting ready to go to bed. But I can cut on my cameras without a filter. See? And I'm looking rough. Look, this is what a no filter life look like. Well, you still cute.
Okay. Better tell them, Auntie.
I could cut on mine without no filter. I got little freckles and moles, but it's okay. I'm getting old, honey. I'm gonna be like my granny. Where they need to stop. That's all they think about is some dang on filters and some
They need to quit playing with real beauty. That's all I say. Sitting up there talking about Jaden look good and Callie titties look good, and that big back paperclip body. Okay.
Not big back paperclip.
All right.
Paperclip. That's a big back. Your big back.
Big back, big paperclip.
My friends would have sent that $100. What is you talking about? My exes would have sent that money.
I see big bucks coming out my account.
Yeah, because you got to take your card off it. He had my shit on there for a while. I'm just running it up every day. V-Bucks. I'm looking like, what the fuck is going on?
I got $1,000 V-Bucks. I'm about to cut their ass up.
Well, babe, don't cuss him out because you got to talk to him about. You have to gentle parent when it comes to stuff like that. I know, but they don't understand that.
Baby, let me tell you, I don't understand my ass. My baby hell caught him. I'll never forget. He caught himself buying him a $1,500 transformer, baby. Baby, you'll never play with it ever in life.
Oh, you have one of them too.
Never ever, baby. I fraud.
Yeah.
I can send it if y'all want to. Fraud.
Look, Amazon called my mama. I don't know what type of credit she had. She had a black card. I said, damn, that represents good in my world. That little girl, she ordered her a Barbie house, ordered Barbie some clothes. The clothes was costing about $200 or $300. And then she ordered her and her brother a bunk bed and some floor mats and tents and shit. Amazon come calling us, asking us, do we approve this order? I said, they didn't ask for me, they asked for you. Well, it is Christmas. I wish you would let I burn it. I'm going to send it back. You're going to get it back on your car. It ain't coming in my house.
Hey, check it out, y'all. Hey, check it out. Hey, stop the game. Pause the game. Pause the game real quick. What's up with these V-Bucks, man? You call other people for V-Bucks. And you are too. Hey, don't lie. Hey, man, that's stealing, bro. That's stealing, man. You hear me? Turn it out.
Why is Carter ignoring him? Like, here he go with this actor with her ass. And Javon taking him serious. He did. He over there acting like his daddy telling that shit.
But why would you put the video game right there on the bunk bed?
I think that's that gaming bed, or he just put it on the wall, up against the wall, because that's how they played it downstairs. But that's still too close for their eyes.
I'm about to delete my account. I'm about to delete all the accounts. Okay. Don't use the B, but you did me like that. You felt like you didn't know what it was, but $9.99. Stop it, okay? That's it. It's over. It's over. Right now? Yeah, right now. It's over. Thank you. All right.
Get a hug. Oh, you want me to do it too? Let me get on too. My turn. My turn. It's my turn?
Break your ass. Hey, come on. You got to break your ass, man.
Help me. Oh, yay! So, Javon, what are we doing this weekend? Because I had no idea y'all was coming.
We go to Six
So what you did?
No, we go ride our dirt bikes.
Ride the dirt bikes?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fun. All right, so I'm gonna go get change.
I'll see y'all next month.
Journey, you gonna give mommy a bye-bye hug?
Bye-bye, love you, Mom.
Aww.
No! Get that out of here, little boy. Oh, he tripping. JJ, you still who forgot who.
All right, I think we have 30 minutes. Thank y'all for tuning in with Six Side. We'll see y'all.
What 2-year-old don't like want to go with their mom?
She's not accustomed to going with her.
Huh?
She just used to her dropping her off. That's all she was accustomed to. Jada been dropping her off since she was born.
Shoot, my grandbaby, she falls. She don't even play that. When you coming back, nigga, she gonna ask $1 million and one question.
My baby get to hide behind my leg unless it's his granny, but granny be here all the time with me, so he's still home. But no, not hers. Hers is not accustomed to her being around.
Evidently not.
Even when she was first born, remember Jaden kept dropping her off to Karlissa? So she can go prove, let her go prove a point to Krishan.
She said, "Not, baby. That back is definitely big." Baby, she is not missing a meal. All them steak and lobster meals is catching up with her, honey.
You gotta learn how to walk.
Baby, you better walk it like she talk it. Walk it like she talk it. Because right now, it's not doing what it needs to do, baby.
You can tell she at home depressed eating.
She must got somebody that like it.
I don't think so. She says she's single. I don't think so. Ain't nobody gonna smell that. I mean, look at that.
Because they say it smell.
Oh, come on now. This because okay. I heard that BBLs had a smell to it. Okay, I ain't gonna put nobody on blast. I'm gonna just say I heard that BBLs got a smell to them.
They say they be smelling like bad.
That's what I heard. Lord help him. I forgot to hand this child his chicken nuggets. Lord help me, Jesus. Shit, I was hungry. Give his baby his chicken nuggets, but he haven't fit.
1 second, Auntie.
That's what people say. They say them BBLs be smelling, y'all. Let me show y'all. I got this baby because one night I was like, dang, they got a whole little TikTok series about the BBL that smell.
Those BBLs be stinking. BBL smell.
The BBL smell is trending on social media. But what is it?
And it could be like 2 or 3 BBL baddies, and you wondering like who the hell got cheesy fries? You know, like who got their socks out? You know, something don't smell right.
So why would getting a BBL make you potentially smell bad? There are a lot of theories being thrown out there.
When women have liposuctions and BBLs, about 3 weeks later, all the way up to 3 weeks later, they have excretions, actually grease, that comes out of their body, and it has a putrid smell.
It's normal to get a little bit of drainage from having liposuction or BBL for a few days after surgery, but putrid smell after 3 weeks of me got an infection. That is not normal.
When you get a BBL, your ass is so rock hard. Like, I could barely get like a hand between my butt cheeks.
Oh, wow.
If you was a chick that was like 150, right? 150 pounds, and then you got a BBL. So the BBL made you probably like 170, 180. You're not used to that go around. You feel me?
So is the BBL smell fact or is it cap? It is cap. Now, immediately after surgery, maybe you're a bit sore, maybe it's a little hard to clean back there, but otherwise, there's nothing about having had a BBL surgery that's going to make you smell bad.
BBL smell. Child, I was yesterday years old when I found out about it. And to be quite honest, I should have known. You got a lot of holes in you from lipo. You got this new behind that you got to wash. Let me break this down. Apparently, there's 2 reasons why the BBL smells. I want to talk about the fact that it was a dude who said that there was 3 baddies in his section, and they got up to leave from that section, and they had the BBL smell. Something that he smelled before from women who have bad bodies. This confused me because I never knew this was a thing. I typed it in on TikTok and went down a whole wormhole. Due to you having to get those lymphatic massages and get the drainage, that causes a certain smell that lingers for about 4 to 6 weeks post-op. Even after that, girls with their newfound bottom can't either reach or don't know how to properly go around their new bum to get far enough in the cheeks so they can wash properly.
They got shit ass.
Now, I don't know how, because I'm pretty self-conscious of what my body odor is, so I stay on top of it. If this is the case for me personally, if I got a BBL, I would take tub baths so I could soak instead of showers just until I got used to bathing my new butt. But honey, this has just added a new level to why I won't be scared to get a BBL. And this is coming from somebody who researched the BBL for a good 5 to 6 years and was considering it. But just after everything I've seen, it scares me out of my mind. And on top of that, the smell part. Now, I'm not opposed to plastic surgery. Hey, you might see me get a little lipo one day, especially after I have kids. A little tummy tuck, I get it. But it's just interesting because I never knew that the BBL had a smell.
Okay, let's fix this because I see the debate on TikTok and whatever. Listen, BBLs only stink the first 4 or 5 weeks of getting a BBL. And that's because
that's too long.
Massages that squeezes.
That's too long for you to be smelling like foam.
No, so basically what they're saying is until you get your drain, I guess you're supposed to go in and get it constantly drained and massaged throughout the duration of the BBL. And when you get your body fat massage, they drain it. So then you stink every 6 months. They said
every 6 months you a funky bitch.
Yeah, you a funky bitch for 2 months.
Bad body. You a big you got a bad body, but you a funky bitch.
That's a damn shame. My cousin ain't never allowed to my house no more. Sitting up there talking about that was the river. Bitch. Now I know. Okay. I didn't say no names, so don't nobody know which cousin it is. Look, winner. I didn't say no name. I didn't say no name. So if you in here, don't come for me because I didn't say your name. So don't get all sensitive to shit. Go back and tell the granny on me like you did last time. I didn't say your name.
Who?
My cousin. Go tell my granny I was talking about them online. I didn't say your name.
Bad body bad.
Okay, I didn't say your name. I just said what I said. He told my granny they was gonna record it next time. I said, "Go ahead." I didn't say your name, so I could be talking about anybody.
No, she'll never comb that little girl hair. When
Well, she
people
does.
do stuff, she go get it done.
No, well, technically, she don't know how to do hair. Okay, I don't like talking about people parenting because I'll be telling them to leave Krishan alone, but seeing to the fact that it is what it is, gonna be what's gonna be. Ain't nobody gonna whoop my aunt. You know, she's a horrible parent
And
to
poor
the
little
internet.
Javon, they must not stopping him from sucking his thumb.
Who's July?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think that it's his parents both have buck teeth in the front, and sometimes they can be genetic, and sometimes it's because you suck your thumb. Me, I used to chew on straws, so he might chew on straws. I was a chewer. I like chewing on straws and just chewing on stuff. My shirt.
Well, he used to chew on stuff, so that could be it. But
You just chew on stuff. I don't know why you chewing. The doctor can't explain that. How the hell you teething at 8?
so I see she took the piece out of there when Junie dad come.
Oh, because he probably didn't know he was on there.
No, Callie probably told her she ain't doing nothing else, or he can use the kids, and she gonna keep and she put that part on there.
Probably. You making his dad feel some type of way. Why would you do that? Which is true. Why would you? No, you should question the whole situation. Why do you have my kids on television? On your camera set?
Why is you asking my son, do he want to go see his dad at jail?
And I didn't tell you to ask him that because I don't have no intentions on doing that. You're making.
Well, shit.
She's trying to make them kids hate their daddies. I don't know why. Well, I know why with Jaden, so he don't have to go around Krishan, and she could say it's because of her. That's why there. I could see that narrative getting spun already.
I thought Carter's dad had beat his case, so how is he in jail?
Probably a violation. You forgot she went to court with him.
When she went to court with him, wasn't she bragging that he had beat his case?
Oh, shit. I think she said he only got away with probation or ankle. Remember she said she was going to go trying to get him some ankle? Let me get him some ankle. Get him out on ankle. But I don't know when it ended up happening. He probably had to do what Blue did, stay out for a little while and end up turning himself in because the devil went with him to court. But then he devil then came to court. Oh, kids. Oh, Tank Tank. This is some crazy shit here.
Hold on, I'm looking for him. Where Bree been on? Bree ain't been on the last few episodes.
I told you she was supposed to be moving and leaving. Supposedly going back to the background. In my opinion. But let them tell it. She moving out of state.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So who's supposed to be her assistant? Cause she still be like, Bree, go to Bree, ask Bree.
Probably Bree from a distance. Allegedly. I don't know. Look. With Karlissa lies so much and Bree do too. They full of shit. Like Auntie would say. They full of shit. I don't believe nothing that them hoes say in my auntie voice. I can hear Auntie Katina saying something like that. I don't believe nothing that them hoes say, sis. They hoes fake. Telling you, I represent them.
Which one was it when what was it this year? Was it this year he was on there?
Who?
The dad.
That was last year. It was last year after Blue got sentenced. Or right before the week of his sentencing or the week after his sentencing. Yeah, she want him to choose between Krishan and Jaden. And it's like, look, I'm going to tell you now, Karlissa. He don't want her. And every time you make him choose her or make her put him in a position to choose her, he's going to kick her ass and leave her and mistreat her for whoever. It don't even have to be Krishan. Krishan can get up and walk away and go marry somebody else. Your son still ain't going to want her. He gonna want what he want. He a grown man. Mind your business. Worry about who your man want. Because for the looks of things, he want Jaden friend. The one that he be playing basketball with. He like Blue. He got to go help his cousin take in the groceries. Mm-hmm. Remember, that's what Blue told Javon. But he said, don't do that to me. She said, I'm going to go have somebody else come over here. He didn't give a damn. I have to help my cousin take in the groceries. Must have been some heavy ass groceries. I'm just saying. What you over there looking for, Auntie?
I'm trying to look for the video when the dad come on there.
Which dad?
Carter dad.
Yeah, that was July. What was it? The 7th? Or was it the 13th? Somewhere in between there. Just start from July all the way up to like the 15th or something. Because, yeah, that was when he got sentenced, wasn't it?
Blue got sentenced in August.
Okay. So that whenever he got sentenced, remember she went because she was supposed to take the cameras with her.
Bro, we working grandparents.
Capable.
We working grandparents.
Thanks
We
to the
can't sit
Zeus
here like that.
Network, I don't work so much, so I'll hire a nanny and be available.
Please do that now to get clean.
Just keep getting that medical and that dental.
Yeah.
We'll be all right.
And get a nanny clean this goddamn house. Get it made too. Clean this
What you
goddamn
trying to
house.
say? It's
We
dirty?
ain't clean this motherfucker in 30 days.
It do kind of dirty. Look. Don't it look dirty? Look at all the little dust around the
Look at the windows.
Yeah, it do look kind of dirty.
It's supposed to look like that to be $1 million house, Karlissa.
Oh.
You supposed to come and dust.
Look a mess.
Oh, you showing out for the camera today,
Showing
huh?
out.
Okay.
We need a maid. Yeah, we need a maid. Bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and go for a swim, and you can clean up now that I'm making all the money.
I'm about to drink.
So watch it, watch stop.
I'm about to drink, man.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, it's good having these kids, man. But we're not our grandparents. We work every day. So yeah, we can have the kids for a couple of days, and that's it.
Has his stance changed? Has his stance changed on that?
Nope, he don't want to watch them kids. He want to go on vacation.
I don't know what kind of God y'all serve, but the God I serve said that this day was coming, and I patiently waited. My mouth is not always in the right place, but my heart is always on point.
Is that right?
And I know. Can you believe that? I missed you so much, girl. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what they was thinking, and then I was like, we should just go over there. Yes. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get along so good. You talk more than your grandma. You know that? So nobody of you want to talk to me this much.
Is your breath stink? Shit.
And then that's what I was thinking. What I do?
Stop.
Get up. Let's go. Yeah. Say bye. Tell everybody, say bye-bye. See you later. Say bye-bye. Nothing spoke for himself. I don't think that God didn't show up because
I gotta show you.
Okay. So we didn't get the verdict that we wanted today. So don't think that God didn't show up because he did. Jonathan spoke. I spoke. Everybody felt love in the room. It was peace in the room. I could hear Jonathan spoke for himself. He talked to the judge. He took full accountability. He did what he was raised to do, tell the truth. And that's what he did do. Some people might call it crazy or silly, but he said, I told the truth, I took accountability, and he's still standing on his truth and his accountability. So for that, I'm grateful to get my son back. I talked to Jonathan. We heard Jonathan, and I'm grateful. Yes, and poor Javon said we prayed, and God didn't let him out. But I'm teaching Javon how it works. Just because God gives you what you want, you still don't get to get away with your consequences. That means he's going to be with you on your journey for your consequences.
Y'all remember that live? If your ass wouldn't have went in there and spoke, he wouldn't have got them 4 years, Karlissa. Let's just keep it a bet. I think
she had a problem with Krishan kissing him in the mouth. And she over there kissing Journey. A long ass time ago. Pumpkin. Yeah, the hell over it. And that's what I'm saying. He's been chose, but she seems to make the world believes different. Like I don't understand why the world just can't see him. I don't even know what world this is because 90% don't care who the hell he chooses. As long as they both just happy, safe, and just doing what they do so we can watch something. Shit, it's boring. Rashad, please hurry the hell up. Shit, tell Blue do something. We waiting. We waiting, baby. That's all I can say, babe. We waiting on you. And damn, it's more.
Anything else you gotta say, nephew?
Nah, y'all stay blessed, and I'm finna go deal with these crazy dogs that y'all hear, so I can feed them and put them away. Love you, Auntie. I'll catch you in the back.
Nephew.
All right.
Well, yeah, we done talked about a lot, child. I told y'all we was gonna be on here for a minute. We started off talking about Akbar and the Baddies. Y'all can check that live in its entirety on my channel. We also talked about Kiki Wyatt and her husband. We talked a lot about that. We gave our views on her and her husband. That's a whole nother rabbit hole. If y'all want to go down that rabbit hole, we will be kind of continuing a little bit about that because it has been conversation. And we also talked about Karlissa and kind of watched about what she had going on right now. So those are the things that we talked about tonight. Oh, shout out to everybody that donated to the channel. We almost met our goal, but shout out to everybody. Shout out to Ann. Shout out to Marty. Shout out to Renata. Shout out to Auntie Bev. Shout out to Coco Chanel. Shout out to Ann 2 times. Shout out to Princess. And shout out to Lakeisha. Shout out to everybody that took the time and was and blessed the channel. I appreciate each and every $1.15, dimes and nickels. Also, if you would like to get some exclusive tea, please hit that membership and get the tea off the back. Like I said, I don't mind other content creators using my tea. Just holler at your auntie about it, okay? Because especially the stuff on the back wall doesn't have watermarks and stuff. And y'all, I don't really want to watermark my stuff. So just please, just holler your auntie out, okay? I love y'all. Listen, if y'all gonna go hang out tonight, make sure before you lay your head to bed that you just clear your mind, clear your spirit, clear your heart, okay? Give all praises to the Most High God. Don't let nothing equal God or be better than God in your life. Give him all the praise, the honor, and the joy of your life. And I will catch y'all in the next video. I love each and every one of y'all. Peace.
No, I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.